And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, everybody. See a couple people already in. Good to see everybody. Audio looks like it's bumping okay. Let's get the chat popped out over here. I'm hoping to kind of move along tonight. I'm a little worried about how long it's going to take to do a Berytos game on a stream, so give it the standard couple minutes here, let people kind of trickle in. Sergeant Footlock, you win first place for first chat. Bruh, welcome in, welcome in. Demon waifus, I don't know, man. Iffy proposition. Alright, chat, pop out. Whew, what a long week. How's everyone else's week been? Anyone have anything good happen this week? Be nice to hear some good news for a change. Alright, I'm going to trust that stream connection is going to be fine, and I'm going to let chat take over the whole screen tonight, I think. We'll see if I come to regret that. German, good to see you, good to see you. Lizardo, 123. Merrily Fish, welcome. Good to see a lot of recognizable faces. Good to see some new faces. Gonna throw a baby shower for my big sister. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, it's been one long week. Luckily, I still managed to get into the testing, so next video should be good for Monday. I picked something I knew was going to be a little easier on myself this week because I had a feeling it was going to be a rough one, and I'm kind of glad I did. I still think I want to play one more test game before I record, though. Normally, I like to already have it recorded, and then I edit over the weekend. But this time around, I feel like I want to do one more. I'm fiddling with communions. I just want to make sure that all the rust has been shaken off. Son of Tenevest. Hey, I was just messing around with this nation in single player. Yeah, it's a cool nation. It's another one that I feel like you could probably even get away with ignoring blood and just play it as a non-blood nation. That wouldn't be good, but I mean you could do it. The troops really do stand on their own. They've got a really nice roster. Nothing too crazy like holes. Like you have a good line troop. You can do archer stuff. You have lightish troops. You have an okay sacred. I quite like what their lineup here. State-mandated Lion Queen girlfriends for everyone. It's a lot of lady. That's a lot of lady. Okay, alright. Things are looking pretty lively. No one's complaining about audio issues or anything. So, like I said, I'm a little worried about how long this is going to take us tonight. So, we are actually further in than we normally do. I've already started genning up the map stuff. So, we are on our standard donut. I added 2 extra nations. I kept them as land nations. And I told the caves to just be random. It can make me as disappointed as it would like to, as I have a feeling it will. And we are going to stick to Mammon, who we previewed in the video. So we're going to go larger, Enchanted Blood, and Blood Surge. I've had a lot of luck with this bless. When you start getting into non-incarnate imprisoned blesses, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I like things that are incarnate because they're more interesting. I don't like the meta of just getting a billion stats and resists, but there's something to be said. I mean, people do it because it's effective, right? And I don't feel like we fell into that. I feel like this is a good mix of things here. I like this chassis. It's relatively unique. And it's just so dang cheap for this nation. It's hard to pass up. All praise Mammon. Renaming is going to be allowed. Minor story events will be on. For Thrones, we're going to make it our standard 8. And let's go 9 tonight. 9's feeling like the number. I did add 2 extra nations, so some extra space. I feel like if you're going to play Donut, adding 2 more nations really helps. It thickens the donut up a bit. Otherwise, sometimes it gets really like 1 to 2 connections thin. and it adds a lot of choke pointiness to an already very choke pointy map gen. We'll go ahead and get that genning up here while I see what people are talking about. Oh, jeez. I really hope it's not a 10-hour stream. I may pass away if that is the case. It has been a long week. I think so far, for Dominions, not counting Ulm, which I broke into 2 streams, I think our record was... What was it? It was the 8-hour, 15-minute one. Was that for Moria? One of them was about that long. That was really pushing it. That was really pushing it. Yeah, Blood Surge, I am addicted to Blood Surge. I feel it's just so dang cost effective. Even on nations that I'm not planning on doing any blood shenanigans. Yeah, those stats are just so good. And the fact that it's decent on casters too. So you're not just getting a bless that's only going to affect your sacreds. Just really ups the value there. Same thing kind of with larger too. If you've got sacred mages, it's nice just to get those extra hit points. Just kind of takes them out of getting single shot by arrow range, generally speaking. Yes, Mickland. Anything with multiple attacks just makes it even better. Even better. If I wasn't worried about time, our first Blood Nation stream probably would have been a Mickland stream, but I feel like that one can go pretty slow sometimes. Do love it thick. Yep, yep. Okay, well, while we're looking at our initial setup here, just remind everybody, still planning on having our Monday introduction discussion video with continuing streams on Friday. Thanks to the community's great support, I am in the YouTube Partner Program. If you'd like to leave a tip as a super chat, if you want leave a tip on a video, you can leave a super thanks. For those of you who have done so, I very much appreciate it. Everything currently is going into the microphone/new computer fund, which hopefully in the next few months, as things quiet down for me at work and I can do some research into my build, that will happen. I'm quite looking forward to getting a new microphone. In my free time, I've just been looking at that because I know the audio quality is a place that I definitely could improve. And moving from a headset mic to a mic arm, mic boom would be very nice. And it sets me up for hopefully when we get a camera running at some point. And you can bask in my glory as we conquer the world. Okay, let's get started here. Let's see what we got. Already, I'm pretty happy with what we have. We do have a bridge here with a wasteland. Whew, I had like a nightmare that we weren't going to get a wasteland. Without the wasteland, our blessing is pretty mid. It's pretty mid if it was just for Melkarts. So I'm very happy to see this. The only thing that would have made me happier is if this was one away, so we could have forwarded it without affecting our capital. But I am not going to complain about that. I am very happy with that. Okay, let's get our initial moves here. So our standard, get our scouts set up. I don't think we need to bounce anything. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to bounce, but I will check what's in the forest. And for our profit, man, I have gone through so many of these profits in the last 2 weeks, really, because the video, it comes out a week. I do my research initially the week before. I lose these guys so often. I don't know what it is, but our first one here will probably be a sacrificial lamb. Let's see. Somebody who has not had a turn from chat will be our first one, and then we'll go from there. I think we are going to go... We'll go with Merrily Fish. I've seen you in here before. It is your turn to be the sacrificial lamb, as it is. Chicken of the sea. And as they die, we'll pick other people to pick up the slack there. Bruh, thank you very much for the super chat. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Small step for a new mic. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to that. I feel like that's an area that's going to be an easy improvement. And I think that I'm held back by my equipment on that. There's only so much I can do in post on that. So And you nominate German. All right, well, he might be second in line if nobody else jumps ahead. We'll see how the sacrificial prophets go. I never tried to get them killed, so if it happens, it happens. All right, let's do our initial recruit here. The starting army for Berytos is pretty decent, actually. They give you the Berytosian soldiers, which I quite like. These are kind of your mid-range troops. They're perfectly fine. The only thing I don't like is that because they don't have javelins, normally I like the spearmen for expansion, but it's kind of awkward because you don't get their javelin, which is a big part of their value. So that's a little disappointing. I think we are going to grab a sage. We're going to get some research going before year 2 for once. You know, break up the stream pattern. And I am going to go with our sacreds. These guys are good enough that even though I'm not super impressed with them, I do feel that they're more valuable than getting, like, let's say, 2 of these guys for, well, that's a little more expensive, than 2 of these guys for about the same price. These guys are way more killy. They help a lot if you have to fight heavies or cav. They can just hack into that. They're also large enough. I ran into a province in one of my test games yesterday, just rewarming myself up. They had some Minotaurs, and the Minotaurs couldn't trample these guys with the larger. So, some extra value there. And we will grab just a couple more guys to fill out the rest of our recruitment. As for research, we want a lot of things, but I think we're going to start with Construction 3. We are going to go fast Alquil. We're already going to be kind of greedy because we're going to have to do lots of blood stuff anyways. Maybe we didn't end up with Evo 1. I do like having Evo 1 because it gives us some fire and some air just in case we get rushed. You know, let's do that. We'll get Evo 1 just for the safety, and then we'll go Construction 3, and then we'll go Conj 3. Conj 3 gets us our standard Phoenix power, our Earth power, and our Call of the Winds. I should have called this spell out. I don't think I did in our intro video. This is an amazing ritual for summoning in flying units that can patrol. This is kind of a junky unit offensively, but as free patrol units, they are excellent. And we'll get a chance to look at those this game, I'm almost certain. And then we'll evaluate from here. If we can spend the time, we might go straight for blood, now that I'm thinking about it, because we already know there's a waste here. If I didn't know that wasteland was here, I would probably say maybe a little higher Evo or some more alteration, maybe even a little more enchantment. But because we know we have a waste, let's get 3, and that gets us right to scapegoats, and that's my early game. And then later on, once we've backtracked on some other magic, we'll come back for Melkarts, I think. Pretty happy with that. Okay, we got our prophet set up. Our prophet is renamed. We have recruitment. We have research. Let's go ahead and roll that. Fish time. That's right. Let's hope merrily lasts more than a year. You know, let's hope that. All right. Oh man, we even got decent expansion options and a quite heavy throne. Holy moly, 860 units. Ghouls, Lion Tribe, Long Dead, Lion Tribe. Nothing there really terrifies me. The Mound Fiend's a little concerning. That's not too bad, though. So we know we have at least one throne accessible. We can see another waste across the way. No other thrones. We've already made Atlantis sad if they were nearby, because we've already got Dominion out in the water. I almost want to ping that throne and see what's there, but that would be a waste right now. We do need to kind of plan out our expansion, so I do actually need eyes on the field. The question is, I don't think we want to go here first. This doesn't get us a lot of resources or income for our capital. Right now, we need to get that boosted so we can get expansion parties out. Man, 20,000. That's a lot of pop. That's half our capital there. That is quite... I almost wish we weren't next to this so I could put a castle on that. Okay, 50 and 50. Lights, militias, heavy infantry. I think we're going to go this... Well, do we? Yeah, let's go this way. I'm pretty certain that since this is plains, it'll be something we can do. let's go ahead and head out that way. Make sure we get our next set of recruits in. Get another stage. Get that. Get those. Let's see. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? I hope that doesn't happen. I hope we don't have anyone just run through our lines there. Since we're going heavy into blood, can we count on those high-level demon dark angel summons? I don't know about the angel summons. I'd like to get a Mel card out, even if it's just for a victory lap. Assuming we get that deep in the game. Yeah, blood gaming. Speaking of fish, I never got to be prof. Yeah, that's right. We renamed you and then I forgot. Maybe I do need to slide you into second place. Colton? Walbert, thank you very much for the very generous super chat, man. Thank you. Carthage Wood. Or Carthage Woo. Yes. We may even have to try some elephants. I'm not a good elephant expander. Some people are like magicians. They're like the elephant whisperers. And I'm always so jealous when I see people who can do that because they can be so strong. And I did not script this. Wow, what a great start. Oh, wow, yo, Jesus Christ. Someone got some extra money to spend. Well, it's all appreciated, man. Like I said, every bit's going to go into making the stream better, so thank you very much again. All right, well, let's see if my scripting blunder is too much for us to bear. I feel like our troops are good enough that we're going to be able to get through the militia, but, yeah, that was already an oops. Too excited already today, guys. Been looking forward to Berytos for quite a while. Oh, geez, we're going to bounce on this, aren't we? The classic turn 1 bounce. You love to see it. You love to see it. Let's speed this up. Yeah, we're going to bounce. Did we really get our prophet killed in the first fight? Okay. He lives to fight another day. Man. That is so classic. And he gets out from the healing. Wow. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. He just wanted to come back and get some sacred units, you know? It's fine. He just, you know, he'd really like to see how he does with those. And just to make sure, yeah, he did get out and he did not take a wound. So we have that going for us. All right, well, round 2. I think we're actually we're gonna have to give him a second round. Wow, handicapping myself right off the start. I'm blaming this on Bruh for bringing in that 10-hour stream energy right off the bat. All right, well, it is what it is. All right, if this is the case, we're going to preach for a turn since I'm going to wait anyways. We'll get that up. Man, that was dumb. If I had been in the proper... even in the proper line, we may not have been able to do that. That was quite a few more troops than the 50 that they were telling us. What was that? 98. Okay, so it was double what we saw. I feel slightly less stupid. If that really was 50 troops, I would have felt really dumb there. Embarrassing myself. I got nervous with all your brides-in-waiting talk. You know, we're trying to impress people tonight, and just... All right, let's go ahead and roll that there. The Chad Independent Militia. Yeah, apparently, I'm always talking down militia troops in my video, and they've just had enough of it, Militia gang rise up. All right. We are going to need a second leader at some point, and I kind of want to get another scout, so we're going to nab that this turn, even though they're probably not going to be able to go out right away. We'll get some more sacreds, and that's going to take up all that. That's fine. Add our sacreds in here. These guys should give us enough oomph to get through a couple provinces, I hope. We're going to actually script properly. As you do. Alright, yeah, we do actually need to specify Divine Blessing, specify... We'll do 2 Courages, and then Advance and Cast Spells. The Advance and Cast Spells definitely puts him in more danger than he would otherwise be, but I really like the Holy 3 spells when you're expanding. The fact that they can just spam them forever is really valuable to me. And we have a really good one. Claim Life is a save or die spell. So I really like that one. There's some others that are kind of mediocre, but if you have a good one, it is definitely worth considering being a little more gung-ho. I can't believe that our scout report was literally at the 50% mark. Because they're still saying 100, and we did have kills. Do we bounce that again? What do we have? 22. I'm really nervous about that now. That was just so many guys. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's check our mercs. That's another thing I should have done. Quick spears for 200. Yeah, let's put a bid in on that. I had a test game that I had like the absolute like perfect hires for every single militia, and it like tripled my expansion. Not militia, every single mercenary group. It was really, really good. So definitely something to keep in mind. I don't do a very good job about that. In single player, I pay way more attention to it, but in multiplayer, spreading my attention to chat seems to just like looking at mercenaries seems to be like the lowest thing in my brain. So yeah, I feel bad about that because people even remind me every week, and I still do a terrible job about that. It's on the 1% improvement list, that's for sure. All right, now I think I'm just stalling because I'm afraid. You put the fear in him. All right, no cowards in Berytos. We're going for it. See if chat's yelling at me. See if I missed something else here. We're getting 1% better with every donation. Man, if that was the case, we'd have to do like a subathon or something. Terrifying stream. You know, generally speaking, I haven't had a lot of problems with them. I swear, literally going on camera instantly just makes it like 5 times harder for me to expand. I hardly ever get bounces in single player. I'm like shocked when it happens. And nowadays when I stream, I'm like, well, we're gonna bounce. Just get that out of the way. All right, we got our Evo research. That's good. So at least our research is doing better this time. I've been so bad about it on the last few streams where it's been like year 2 and we haven't even started research. Fortunately, we didn't start with any construction, so we have to go the whole way there. We also want to get to construction 5 for the blood dowsing rod, so I feel good going for early 3. In fact, I almost wonder if we should do construction 5 and then blood, because I'm not going to do any blood searching until I have the dowsing rods, really. I'll think about that some more. We got Satis, it looks like. We did get our mercs. All right. Let's check the battle. Let's see if we earned Colton's super chat here. This one's for Colton. I do feel like our sacreds should mince these guys pretty handily. So with 10 attack skill versus our 14 defense, we'll see how this goes. I'm going to slow it down, actually watch. One of the downsides to this Sacred that really holds it back is the low attack density. If they had a second attack, these guys would actually be pretty dang good. Yeah, this is going a lot better. Can already see getting some of those blood surges in here. 21 strength, 15 attack. That's just bananas. Just bananas. So 16 attack on his short sword with 26 damage versus these poor fools with 10 HP. Like, if they get hit, there's no way they're surviving. Already getting wrapped due to numbers, but I'm a little less worried about that this time. I feel like we're going to get enough kills to rout. Yeah, no pressure or anything, archers, but you might want to shoot the guys that are coming in close. Let's bring that up a little speed. Already took a damage here, not liking that. This guy, however, is not. He does have some... Oh, wow, he took a never-ending wound from that, too. Wow, for 1 damage. Maryfish, remember when people were joking about living 1 year? Just so you know, we do not have state healthcare in Berytos. You go for the greater good, as it were, if you can't fight. Hopefully you read the fine text when you signed up. Ironically, the never healing wound actually isn't the worst because at least he's not crippled, slowing down the whole army. Alright, and we do end up routing them. So we're all right. That was an okay showing. Our line was just a little thin. If that had been a little longer, we would have been much better off. All right. To wit. Oh, thank goodness. This better not be 60 over here. I'm feeling betrayed by our horrible scouting that we had. All right, back at home, we've got our new leader. He's just going to wait for some troops. Our new scout, let's get him set up. Need to see what's this way. I don't like to see this. Hopefully they're not right above me. I want to get a fort over here so that we can sail across the middle of the donut early. In fact, let's go see. Yeah, let's go north and see if that is their cap or not. They're going to be rather annoying because if they're stealthing through our lands, we're going to have to really protect our blood hunters and our summoning site, which I would do anyways, but that just makes me even more nervous. All right, let's grab. We're doing pretty good on money right now. Let's grab a priest. I want to try to roll some of these, but they're a lot more expensive than our sages. But I'm looking for blood 2s, because blood 2s plus a dowsing rod is the most efficient spot. However, our chance to get a blood 2 is only 25%. So we're going to have to roll quite a few of those guys, and even then, it's definitely not going to be guaranteed. All right, that's looking pretty healthy. We'll probably get 2 turns of that kind of recruitment and then head out. I think we're going to take our mercs. I don't know why they're always in such a weird spot. No one's even hired these guys yet to do that. And we're going to use them to take the wastes. They definitely should be able to win that fight. No, watch. We're going to go here, and there's going to be like a glamour mage and like demons. Just to spit at me one more time. Okay. Recruitment's looking good. We're up to 36 research a month, which not great. But, you know, that moves us through at least these early levels somewhat. Check mercs again. Black Bones Pirates. Sure, why not? If we got them here, they could accompany us up north. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll get lucky a second time here. We'll do 270. Throw around our money before the AI starts rolling around in it. All right, let's check in with chat here. It's always happened whenever I come. What's that? Dude, it's that negative energy when you're like, oh, it's going to be an 8-hour stream. It's going to be a 10-hour stream. You know, the previous Pentacricator hears your prayers and answers them. Cantus, welcome in. A very wise man told me that the key to playing Berytos is to ignore most of the national summons and print Demon Knights. Then put Quickness Mistform on them. Demon Knights are very strong, especially in the early game. I don't know if I'd say that's the key, but that's definitely very viable. And we do have decent access to both Quickness and Mistform. Demon Knights, I guess we could just pull them up here. For anyone that doesn't know, they're pretty deep in blood. What are they at? They're... Where are you boys? Crossbreed. Too high. Plague of Locust, Dome, Archfiend, Horror, Ill Earth. The 5 gates. There we are. Level 5. So before our Melkarts, 2 blood, 2 earth is doable for us. We do have the pathing. And you get 1 knight for 15. Good, I would say. But when you're looking at that high, for the same price, you could basically get 4 of these guys. So I guess it depends what you're fighting. It also depends what your bless is too, I suppose. Size 5 Colossi are kind of annoying because they mix poorly with the regulars. They do. If that was the unit I was trying to make a good blessing for, I wouldn't go with larger. The larger is really good on our shed demons. That's who the blessing is really for, and it just happens to work okay on these guys. Otherwise, I agree. If they were still size 4, you could fit 2 normal humans in with them. Fish didn't last long without a single wound. Hey, anything you can walk away from, though. You know, he's still kicking. Honestly, a bit surprised there isn't. Don't even say that yet. And who knows? We're going to go there and there's going to be like a Titan that we didn't see because apparently our scouts are blind. Steven, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice. What did you start playing? Which nation? Sail boys, it's time. Hi, JT. Welcome in. Do we get a quasi-succubus? A quasi, I assume you mean. Yes, we do. They're not bad, but they take nature gems, and we just don't have easy nature access, unfortunately. All right, we got first level construction done. We got our 2 battles. Take a peek here. I'm expecting our mercs to win this, unless there's something absolutely crazy here, which there's not. Wastelands tend to be pretty easy, but every once in a while there's just some horrible like scorpion or something that you're not expecting. Right, very nice. And our other battle, again, expecting a win here, unless there's something crazy. Nope, no mages or anything. We do, our thin line again lets us down. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. How you doing? 4 HP. Still kicking. I feel like we need to get him a bodyguard or 2. This is risky stuff. That's the other problem with these sacreds. Our line is just so narrow. Like, we really just need a bigger line so things don't slip by us. We're winning the battles handily, but if our prophet dies, that's our only leadership in that army. That is not making me feel good about that. All right. Go ahead and our money is rolling in. You can really feel the extra income. Like, our expansion's been pretty garbo, but the extra income we get from our coastal forts is carrying us, basically. I wish they gave you a better breakdown here. I wish it said, like, coastal bonus and broke that down. I want to say it's 25%. So, every bit makes a difference, though, in the early game. All right, now, unfortunately, I don't think they can take either of these. We may just throw them into here to thin numbers. Over on this side, oh man, more people already spotted, and I don't think we can make it into either of these. 70 units with heavy cav, yeah. Huh. I don't want to send my second wave this way. I want my other guys to be heading out the other direction. Let's get that queued up so I don't forget. Check our mercs again. Okay, maybe we could hire mercs over here. This would help. Raiders are decent. Do like 340. Over here, what do we have? Militia and light infantry. Sure, we'll take some light infantry just to bolster numbers. And then he can preach. And back at home, I want our next group. We did not get blood 2, I see. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Line in front, line behind. We will have him stay behind. And we will have him on bless, bless, bless. Whoops. 3 blessings and then an advance forward. We'll stick both of them there. These guys are going to be holds. Hold and fire. Closest. And we wouldn't be able to do this. Well, 60 units. I'm feeling nervous about this. 24 units. We'd have to get 3 kills each. I don't think that's happening without a profit. So I think we're going to have to wait for one more turn. As much as I'd prefer to get out there. In fact, actually, then, if we're going to wait, let's get a second priest. And then really get our blessing coverage proper. And then these guys, I think we're just going to have to backtrack. We definitely can't take either of these. So we'll backtrack here. We'll re-up their contract, and then they can go in with him. It's disappointing. I was really hoping that these units could carry on. What are we up to? 6, and we were at 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible. I had a test game this week that I had 6 at the end of year 1. It was so bad. Every direction I went, I'd either take so many losses I had to turn around, or I would hit dead ends and have to turn around every single time. We did not win those other ones either. That would have been nice. Lost them to Satis. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to do it. I fished too close to the sun. One of those sunfish. After doing some middle-aged Phlegra. Oh yeah, Phlegra is so much fun. AI at this point trying. Yeah, you know, it feels like when you rename your prophet, like you put like a target on their back or something. All right, so Quick Spears, we're going to try to re-up their contract. We did not win the other one, so the AI is starting to roll around in its cash already, unfortunately. All right, so all of you guys are going this way. Let's get these properly done. All right. 2 priests might be overkill for this. Do you have anything else you can cast? You can do flying shards. Okay. So you're not going to be just complete dead weight. I'm going to do it. And over here, though, I was really thinking we were going to be able to win those mercs. I think we turn around. Yeah, we're going to need a couple turns of recruitment anyways. Man, that is disappointing. That is really disappointing. Hopefully this second army will be able to be off and running. We don't have any good... Oh yeah, don't forget those guys I recruited too. Yeah, I think you're in here, but we are going to take 2 of you guys and give you some bodyguards. We've had way too many close calls there. All right, we are seeing odd cold, and here is Telkhine. So Telkhine is over here. Oof, man, that is quite the neighborhood we are in. Hopefully we do not get rushed, because we have not had a good start. Yeah, let's keep that one moving. Demon Knights are arguably more mage turn efficient in terms of turning slaves into power, but Sayers are available a lot sooner, assuming you have a waste available. We did get a waste, yes. Yeah, I guess I've just never mentally compared. Are 4 Sayers equal to 1 Knight, I guess is the equation you have to figure out. Lucky Indies give easy N1 access. Yes, they do. Inkpot, is there just to spread diseases, or does it give some income? I'll have to double check that. Pirates can sail. We have leaders that can sail too. He deserves it first. He does. He deserves more than just 2 guys, but that's all we can really spare at the moment. Hopefully these mercs will eat most of the damage here. Yeah, I'm still, you know, I've played, I don't know, probably, I don't know, what are we moving towards? Probably 40 or 50 hours on camera Dominions, and probably double or triple or quadruple that off camera with like my playtesting, and I still do not have a very great bead on it. I was really honed in on it in 5. I knew exactly what could take what, and I just don't have that gut knowledge built up yet. We also got screwed at the beginning because we were told there were 50 units there, and there were 100. If it had been 50, I'm relatively confident we would have won that fight. We were just so outnumbered. We would have had to do like 4-to-1 kills. That was never going to happen. It's been funny playing with a friend who hasn't played since Dom 3. Yeah. The Indies had a training arc, man. They got tired of being bullied around by the religious boys. All right. Decent fight there. Decent fight. What did we lose? Nothing. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Quick Spears left us and joined Satis. Not what I wanted to see, but that's fine. We got lots of use out of those. Very happy with what we paid. The AI seems to like if you, first couple turns you generally can snipe those, but then the money starts coming in. And if anyone caught the Formoria game, I was bidding like 3,000 gold on this merc group that was wrecking us and losing every single time. So the AI was literally throwing tens of thousands of gold at a single mercenary unit. It was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, villains. Those are not good. That being said, maybe we could still use them to be some fodder for us right here. We will put a bid in on you junky villains. Here's 80 bucks. Come fight. Come fight with us. It'll be good, I promise. Alright, and how are we doing? 10 units and 14. Oof, that's starting to look thin already. Dang. We have rolled really hard indies in this game. This has been pretty dang rough. I'm going to have to think about that for a second. Let's get these guys into an army. I think we're going to give him another guy. And then you guys are going to be on holding fire closest in a line. I almost want to get some more archers. Our archers are not bad. Like, they're not nothing particularly special. But, you know, decent short bows are totally usable in the early age. There's nothing wrong with those. I really want to take this turn, but I'm worried. If our scout report's off again, maybe we wait for our profits? Man, our expansion has just been absolutely terrible. We have no place to even start building a fort yet. We're looking at here, or here, maybe here. Yeah. All right. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Now, I don't really need these both here if my prophet's coming, because he can do the blessing. I'm going to have one follow along so he can do the infrastructure building over here, hopefully. And I'm going to send the other one home so he can research. I don't really want to waste a turn searching with just fire one. Yeah. And then let's grab another scout and another leader. Maybe some elephants. I'm going to have to think about that one too. All right, keep moving that way. This guy's going to start cutting over. Man, we don't have a bridge over here too, so this is kind of a dead end. It's going to be a long time before we can take this place. Although, now it says 390, which is half of what it was showing before. That's a little less intimidating. All right, let's keep that rolling here. Rod says, I think we maybe have to change our expectation of what constitutes good and bad expansion. I do feel like 12 by 12 is still doable, despite my lackluster showings the last couple streams. Bruh, have a good day. Maybe you can make it back later. Always can check out the VOD. If I get 16 to 18, I'm happy. That's pretty good expansion. That's pretty good. Can we get some nice armor for our beloved prophet? We could definitely look at that. We are going to go up construction, so we'll have some stuff available for it. Thank you very much for the super chat, German. I still think there's some nuance to learn about expansion in 6. Yeah, for sure. I almost want to say there's a lot more value in cavalry flanking. I need to start testing that more. Like, doing expansion and then having, like, 6 to 10 cavalry units in there to try to just go kill their leadership. Like what we did with Archocephali with the flying units. Same basic concept. All right, let's see if we bounced with our first guys and see if sending the reinforcements were worth it. Well, hey, they didn't make it all the way to the back for once. Okay. Okay, they did do it. So we can continue on to that farm. What did we lose? 2 guys, and they were spearmen. Okay. All right, I'm okay with that. Calum, ugh. Man, we got... Okay, let's actually take a second here, and let's look at the pretenders. Sauromatia, who almost beat us in the Archocephali game. Calum, we haven't had too many dealings with, but they can be a huge pain because they all fly. Mictlan again, who has had pretty bad showings in every stream. Satis, who we've seen quite a bit of, but we've never really had to fight. Ourselves, very mediocre this game, unfortunately. Vanheim, Helheim, and Niflheim. Well, so that happened. So we're going to have some giant action. All right. We can group up and take this before the AI gets here. So that's at least something. We may bounce here because we can't see. There's a decent chance he's got an army right here, right now. Go ahead and get our defense in. Change our scripting because he's not going to need to bless. What can you do? Really, it's flying shards. Unfortunately. Well, Earth Grip. Earth Grips would actually be pretty good. I do not like flying shards. It's way too fatigue expensive for what it is. 30 fatigue is ridiculous. So we're actually going to tell him, hold, and then I want him to do Earth Grips. Because otherwise he's going to fatigue himself out and do nothing. That would be such a waste. Alright, and let's fix our lines here. So that's light stuff. Alright. Something like that. Feel like we should be perfectly fine here, as long as we don't get the bounce. If we bounce, it could be trouble. Back at home, we finally have another scout. He's got retreat. We need to go find out where Niflheim is. And we also need... What is over here exactly? Heavy infantry, archers, heavy cav. Maybe we do mix it up here a little bit and grab some elephants for that. Our money is doing really well right now. And we just pray that they squish the little guys and then either die to the heavy cav or at least don't rout back into us. Alright, stay 9 troops. We're not going anywhere yet, but I'm trying to make sure that I don't fall into the nasty habit of throwing troops onto leaders and then not putting them in formations. As we saw at the beginning, that just gets you straight into trouble. Really should just make it a habit that as soon as you move troops, you put them in formation. I think that's just best practices. Guess we could patrol, see if we can catch a scout. I will clarify to say that the Demon Knight is more mage turn efficient. One cast of Demon Knights is more powerful than one cast. That is true. You do need 2 people to get the same amount of scapegoats. I guess it also just depends on your income, too. Are you having trouble spending it, or are you waiting around for more blood slaves to come in? Cavalry flanking, but elephant flanking. I think the elephants just go in the main gate. I don't think they really check for the side exits. Calum to be deleting your backlines, yeah, totally. All the classic Heims have shown up to destroy Babel. Well, we haven't gotten sailed yet. Maybe they think we're one of them. Hello, fellow sailors. Isn't it good to have high defense troops with glamour? Yeah, PD has always had a problem with flankers, and I think it's been made even worse in 6. Yeah, when we did Arcus of Folly, we won so many of our battles on turn 3 where we literally would just drop in and kill their, like, one commander, and then everything retreats. Yeah. You know, these guys are not terrible. I keep wanting to, like, say they're good because they're performing well right now, but they're really not. They're not a good Sacred, but they're okay. At least with our bless. They're doing okay. They're living their best life. Large and in charge. Alright, won this one pretty handily. Pretty happy with that. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw some defense here. Now, the question is, can we take the Amazon province and fort it? That would be very sweet. That would be incredibly sweet. That would give us access to probably better astral magic for sure. It could give us nature. It could give us blood. There's a lot of bonuses here. There's also a lot of Pegasus riders here. Alright, I am going to go for it. I feel like we do need to take a chance. We're just so far behind. We need to do something. But let's reorganize ourselves here. So Flyers is one of the few instances where box formation is actually probably better than line formation. What we're going to do is we're going to box everybody up. We're going to try to squeeze all of our leadership kind of in this spot for safety. We'll go something like that. And we'll tell our spearmen, hold an attack, enemy flyers, fire, enemy flyers, hold an attack, enemy flyers. I really want to make sure that we don't have an oops here. Alright, everyone's on that. Should be okay. Hopefully it's not 100. It says Amazon's first. If you don't know, whatever's listed first should have the most, and whatever's listed last should have the least. That's a pretty good rule of thumb, but not ironclad. As we saw, your scouting can be quite bad. It can be plus or minus, I think, 50%, or maybe even 100% what you're seeing. So those numbers can vary quite wildly. All right, Kalen, I'm up here. What are we at for thrones so far? So we have, this one's ours, basically. We have nothing until past Satis, so we'd be looking at a pretty major war if we want to go that direction. So we're looking at either sailing, which that is within sail distance easily, or heading east, or possibly underground. Because we're not awake, we don't get to see where the thrones are automatically, unfortunately. Alright. Keep going that way. Alright, give us sacreds and elephants. We'll do one more round of elephants, I think. Want to make sure you have enough numbers that they don't morale rout too quickly. Oh, hey, we got a blood too. I might actually send him out and just do just a little light blood hunting. We could also just do a little bit in our capital. Let's just do it just a little bit. He's gonna check out the local scene, you know. He's new in town, looking to meet people. All right, where are we at in research? We're 3 turns out from quills. Okay. I do need to get... I guess these guys can be our crafters for that. That's fine. Check up on chat here. I see it's moving pretty good. Cavalry franking, yes. Vincent R., welcome in. Good to see you. He is still alive, still kicking, bruh. Still alive, despite best efforts. The Sacred Colossi Infantry are the definition of serviceable. Yeah, totally. They're fine. With, like, a lowercase f. We'll see how fine they are after fighting the Pegasi. Got to get a handful, just a bit of blood. Yep, yep. Yeah, you know, he's just, you know, he's experimenting. 7, that's a pretty lucky number. And our unrest was brought down naturally, so we'll let him just do that for a little bit. Just a little light blood hunting. Nope, nope, I already spoiled it. I'm sorry. We should have looked at this first. What tournament? Looks like the start of winter. We are surrounded by all the Heim nations, and they all took cold scales. But yes, I think we're at midwinter. Alright, they did land on our back, but luckily we are scripted for that. Our leadership... Where are you, buddy? Right here. Okay, he's safe. Should be safe. These aren't nearly as frightening when they don't have a bless. Still hurt. Still hurt. Those lances almost guarantee them a kill, but nowhere near what we were doing with our Archocephali Pegasi. Stinks that we were having all those just arrows coming into our backs, though, while we're doing this, but we'll take less attrition from the arrows, I think, than we would of the flyers. Our Colossi also are pretty good arrow sponges. Having just that trickle of regen from enchanted blood. Oh man, they did rout half our army. Can we get them off the field before ours? No. Alright, so unexpected event. Extra pop. We did kill some pop here, unfortunately. Somebody asked about Inkpot earlier. I forgot to double check. Spreads deadly diseases. Perfect. Our wastelands will disease all of our priests that are going to have to go there to summon things. Perfect. Have we seen any other wastelands? RNG giveth, RNG taketh. And to fully answer it, we are at turn 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. We also lost our priest. Ugh. Alright. Recruit. What did we get? Crystal Priestess. 50%. That's pretty gich, if I'm being honest. And a crystal. This is much better. We can plug these into a communion pretty easily. That's not too bad. And we also got another sacred. Larger plus bless. Is this Pegasus? It is. I mean, these are never going to be great, but I mean, I'm going to recruit them. An extra set of sacreds is an extra set of sacreds. Alright, you start our palisade. You give us a temple. We're going to need to send somebody over here. Leto, you can head over. Oh, no, Leto. You can't go through the throne. That would not be a good choice. I also see that our Shambral Reef is in our disease province, so that's going to be not good. Man, I really hope we get some nature now and I can build the disease curing item. I'm going to think about that. Let's also get a bride in waiting. We're going to need to do some site searching pretty soon, so I'm going to need one of her and I'm going to need a Stormcaller. And we'll continue to get our sacreds. Ooh, we're out of money. Okay, well, is what it is, I suppose. And we'll see if this guy can head out. So we're gonna be taking on quite a lot of our research here. Which way do we want to go? Let's try to finish off this. We could fort here. That wouldn't be terrible. Alternatively, we could go here and fort. I think we're going to go this way to try to secure our wastelands. I would really like it if that was well protected. Let's play a game of how many diseases can our army get. Hold on, wait. Oh, there we go. It was not targeting the right province. Okay. I was wondering why we had those weird troops. All right. Elephants are going to be like here. And we're going to do hold and attack closest. We're going to try to get this timing right. I did not practice elephant expansion. Hopefully, I will not live to regret that. All right, stay behind troops. We're going to hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. We also have the villains back. Let's, oh, we're broke. Never mind. Okay, there's Calem's capital. So, not only do we have all the Heims that took cold, we also have Calem that took cold. This is going to be a freezing map. We do prefer Heat 1 also, so that is not in our favor. Alright, getting our temple up. Oh, we did take a second wound. What do we have now? We're now also weakened. Man. But you know what? He fights on like a champ. He never complains, you know? Never complains. He always just shows up in the morning with his coffee and he's ready to go. Ready to rock it. He believes in Mammon. True believer. Alright, let's keep that moving. What turn are we on? We checked that. We're on 12 now. Watch how the first Bloodhound gets... No! Let's not... You and Jinx in this, man. I'm normally the person that says stuff like that. Unexpected event in Special Forest. This was literally just me walking through. This is not our Blood Hunter. We have giant rats. We got eaten by a giant rat. Rats the size of men? You must be joking. Wow. Well, thanks for killing my mage randomly, I guess. Or, yeah, thanks. We'll try again, I suppose. Rip. Alright, well, I mean, it can't get much worse, right, guys? Alright, so we're on turn 12. The official count is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a started fort. Not very good. Not very good. We do have the opportunity for another fort here very soon, though. Hopefully we'll be able to do this with this expansion party, and then they can stop and build. I am feeling nervous. We got all these Heims around us, and we did not have a very good start. Have a bad start, I would say. There's Niflheim. Wow, we really are surrounded. We're going to have to pick our first war target very carefully. How are we doing on research? We just gutted our researchers. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Alright, let's actually script our mage that's moving with retreat. I don't think that would affect the outcome there, but just in case. There was a battle special in Monka S. Yeah, that was not my reaction, unfortunately. Rats of unusual size. Well, I beg to differ, Stephen. I think we have proof. You gotta believe me. Murphy, hold my beer. Yeah. Man, this is a cursed stream. We're already getting punished for our wicked ways. We haven't even really done anything yet. We're having pretty good harvest on the blood slaves, though. Look at that. We're already up to 44. Do have a lot of unrest here, though, so he's going to have to just chill for a bit. Go back to researching. Alright, let's see how the elephants did. Please don't just instantly rout and kill me. Let's at least have one good fight. In fact, let's actually slow that way down. Another good change, I love that cavalry can actually fire while they're moving. Those units were completely worthless before. Now they're at least okay. At least you're getting some arrows out of the guy you're paying to fire arrows. Okay, our elephants are doing work here. Lost one. I'm totally fine if we lose elephants. What we don't want to see is elephants retreating. Okay, okay. Respectable. Very respectable. We could have probably done this with just the elephants. We didn't need the infantry. Okay, okay. What did we actually lose? One elephant and the rider went back. Okay. I never thought about that, but actually, elephant riders going back to the capital is a pretty big thing because they're so expensive. If they did make it back, half cost would really... 50 gold for an elephant would feel pretty good, in my opinion. Okay. Now, the question is, do we go here first or here first? If we go there, can we do it? Yes. If we took this spot, we're not going to be able to take this. We know Sitis has it. But then we could circle back to here and then fort. This fight's probably going to cripple this army anyways. Population is only 4,000 there, unfortunately. It's 15 here. If we don't build on the coast, though, we can't get our coastal mages, which are good. And our income's okay. I think I am going to stick to the coast, even though that is quite a disparity between the income there. Then over here, we can go up another 1 on our preaching, and we've got 3 months to finishing. I really want to move our army away, but I'm really worried they're going to just try to attack us. So I think we're going to have to sit here and defend, unfortunately. All right, back at home, Shishi, the bride-in-waiting, rolled pretty decent, actually. All right, I'm going to let her research for a couple turns while we get a Stormcaller, just so I can send them out to search together for just being lazy's sake. It would also be nice to finish that next level of research so that we can build some Alquills. How close are we? Next turn, okay. All right, well, try not to get ambushed by rats while you move through here, if you would. Oh, here we go. Here's another waste. Way on the other side of the island. The Cursed Land. Interesting. All right, Helheim. From what I'm seeing so far, my initial gut tells me Niflheim would be our first target. We'll see how I feel once we're done, out of room to expand. We also can sail, so we do have to remember that we can come over here. Yeah, the AI tends to struggle to get its expansion started. There's a mod out there that really helps them. I think it gives them like a couple priests and a couple units just to get the ball rolling. Helheim has declared war on us. Perfect, perfect. There was a battle in Griffin Rock. Okay. Oh, this should be a pretty good one. These elephants should do some work on that. Yep. Oof. Yeah, that was quite nice there. One of those elephants took quite a big hit, though. I'd be shocked if he's not wounded in some fashion. Lost an elephant there, too. Alright, what was that? So we lost one elephant. Okay. Totally alright with that. And then, here's Helheim attacking us. This is just going to be PD, so no way we're winning this. We're not even going to get a hit. Oh, we got a hit. 2 hits. I think we popped a glamour. That is very unfortunate. And our army's really stuck here now. Because if I leave before this fort's done, they're totally going to goink it. Alright, we'll build the lab. I think we're going to up the PD. This is decent, having those Pegasi there. And with our prophet there, he'd bless them too, so pretty decent on that end. I think we're going to try to peace Satis, at least for now. So let's send a message to Satis and ask for non-aggression. We're going to be fighting a war on this side anyways. Let's just not have a second front open here. And these guys are going to try to take that for another fort. Back at home, keep going with the Sacreds. I do kind of want to transition away from our Spearmen. They're not going to be able to fight Helheim. I'm going to try to move over to our Heavy Spearmen. These guys have the length 4, so maybe we can get repels, and the repels can help us pop the glamour. Yeah, I mean, we gotta cancel that guy. That's how little I care about those. Alright, we'll keep scouting this way. This guy's gonna come back and do some war scouting for us. Up here, can keep going. There's Sarmatia. Another throne. We do have, well, we don't have the greatest throne access from our capital. We only have the one. If we can get to some water, we could sail to that one, or that one, or that one. So it's not as bad as it looks. It's kind of like the Formoria game, where it looked like we were really, really bad, but we were able to cloud trapeze. That made it pretty simple. We also have some cloud trapeze units, notably our brides in waiting. Could be kind of interesting to do. Got our recruit. We've got 2 months remaining. Check mercs. Yeah, we'll just see if we get lucky. Just get something that we could send to make them come over and kill it and pull them away from our front line. Yeah, let's keep that moving. You could get an earthquake event on your cap that kills 15k pop. Yeah, let's I don't know what is with you guys tonight. Are you just really trying to jinx this run? Holy Elephant with the heavy morale boost will be terrifying. Yes, Mictlan, or excuse me, not Mictlan, Machaca. Their elephants have higher than normal morale, and they have a special leader for them. They are quite good. They're probably my favorite elephant unit in the early age, at least. They are quite nice. If you like elephants, that's probably the best one. All right. Hopefully we will win this. This one was a little sketchy with the heavy cav. Because they're going to get those lance hits on the elephant. We'll see how good we do. I really feel like if they're not moving, like they're staying there just shooting us, they should not get the lance bonus. They should have to have moved in the last round to get their lance, in my opinion. Alright, see how we do. Definitely taking some damage on our part. Okay, better than I was expecting, in all honesty. I think we lit our own elephant on fire. Good. A little careful back there, please. God, imagine how terrifying it would be to have an elephant that's alive and on fire charging you. In for a bad time, I would say. I am shocked that those elephants didn't break. I am absolutely shocked. What is your morale? Still 10. Wow. Good on you, man. Good on you. Alright, what are they taking from us? Yeah, our PD is not going to do anything to these guys. They're also going to Valkyrie all of our leadership on our PD. Okay, we did get that province, so hooray. That's at least something. We're not going to PD there because we're going to actually get straight started. And we will do a search here because we're going to be here anyways. I guess we can preach for a turn. Next turn, our fort will go up here, and then we can move. We got our lab. We got our temple. Let's go ahead and grab Oh, well, money. Next turn we will start grabbing those. You can do some research. Back at home, you forge magic item. Monthly forge a few quills. We don't want to go too crazy on these because we don't have any income yet. Alright, and you two are going to both retreat. You are also both going to get good bodyguards. I say that not only because they're just good units, but they actually do have bodyguard. Bodyguard really, really pumps up how good they are. Helps you in assassination attempts. Helps you stay loyal so that they don't retreat away. Very useful. And unfortunately, I guess we'll search this direction. These guys are probably going to move over here and try to sit on our capital. As annoying as that is. Alright, we're going to have to cancel enough units that I can recruit leadership here. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, well, is what it is, I suppose. Alright. Thrown over here. Sarmatia. They really have not expanded well here. I like how these guys just beelined me for no reason. Jerks. They hate us because they ain't us. They're just jealous. After our brides in waiting. Alright. Double check our research here. Okay, so we've got Conj 2. We're going up to 3. I do want to do that because that gets us Call the Winds. We need that to really get our blood hunting going. That's one of the pieces of that puzzle. That also gives us Phoenix power. That also gives us Earth power. If we get some nature, that's also our nature stuff. Yeah, so I do want that. And I think we'll have you also do a couple rounds of that. Our unrest is still not down here, unfortunately. Yeah, I was checking on chat here. Quit. They cut off your income. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from over here right now. I will next turn once that fort goes in. And then we'll go out there with our army and actually fight them. I'm not too worried about what we've seen. I feel like we can take that. It's going to be rough, but we can do it. I'm more worried that they're going to come over here and stop this. That would be super annoying. They hit us at just a really good time because we're just tied down defending this. And we can't see them very well. So they very well could be in any of these. That's super spooky. I tried actually to do a Helheim practice game and I was not impressed with them. They've had a lot of changes I didn't realize. The fact that they lost blood really changed them up. They're quite different. Satis did not want to have a peace treaty, unfortunately. We had a worldwide event, extra heat, that's whatever. We did get our first piece in. Okay, well that's something at least. Alright, we are going to take this guy's troops. Whoops. He is going to stay here and build up the fort. Unfortunately, it's going to be all of our money again. And then we need to move out. So the question is where? I think we take this, because that's the most income. There's Calum down here, because why not? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're going to search here. They're probably going to come try to kill me, but hopefully we'll bounce out of there. We are going to throw some PD in here, because we have a little bit of cash. What are our recruits here? Horse Tribe Cavalry. Not the best. Much prefer over here with the Pegasus Riders. We're just out of cash again. Can't equip a quill here. I guess we'll have this guy equip a quill and then switch to research. We'll just leave one guy, make a couple more. I'm actually going to pull back on that so I can get another sage. Right, this guy, I guess we go on preach. Really, really hope they leave that army alone. Keep moving that way. Keep moving this way. Almost have the donut scouted at least. Then we can kind of come home. All right. We didn't get cut off here, so we did get our leadership, luckily. Let's take those a minute down, I think. And we need line and line. I've been working on trying to get better at using the... Oops, okay. Better at using the hotkeys for this. So I'm using H for hold, and then Control... Shift C for closest, and then J over here for hold and fire closest, just to try to speed up getting things queued up. Some of the hotkeys in that menu are a little awkward because my left hand tends to want to be over on the arrow keys because we can't WASD move. So I do find that rather annoying. It's not where my hand would naturally sit while gaming normally. I wish that was an easier remapping. Alright, these guys... I don't have a good way to bless. I'm not going to risk my blood too. Do we fight here without a blessing? I think we do. I need the income. We might get lucky and kill them too, if they are still here. Of course, they could have stealthed off anywhere, so this might be where they went. It's the problem with them. It's the problem with them. Alright, we've got our searching set up. We've got our recruitment set up. We're building over here very dangerously. We have that up, but we're building it higher. We don't have the money to recruit anything. Okay, let's keep going. I feel like we're kind of right on the edge here. I really would prefer not to have to restart. Let's not have another Earth stream. Yeah, they got Glamour Trip. And I don't know, I just was not impressed. Like, I played just a tiny, tiny bit just to kind of poke around. They're another one that has two different sacreds. They have the Valkyrie and they have the... What are they? They're not called Dis. The Glamour Cavalry. And so they're a little schizo with what they want for the blessing, I feel. It's kind of like Mikland and having their melee ones, and then they have their eagles. Yeah, maybe elephants are our secret saving grace this game. That could be. Alright, we found an enchanted pyre. Okay, something. Any gems are better than no gems. Okay, we bounced off of this, unfortunately, but we won over here. Okay, let's actually see that. Sorry for the spoilers. Yeah, Satis also rejected our peace agreement. Shoot, I left these in anti-bird formation. That's just PD, okay. Let's fix that right now, before we forget. Oh, I guess we can also pick up some guys who retreated from other fights. So, something, I suppose. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty healthy looking line now. You guys are going to hold and fire closest, and you guys can do closest. Let's actually just do 6. I have a feeling they're just going to keep ping-ponging us, because that's what the AA likes to do with glamour armies. Alright, you can have an Alquell. I think we are, well, shoot. Do we still have leadership, or did he die? Let's actually see what happened to him. Oh, no. Oh, no. Many things happened. Hold on. That was not what I thought happened over here. So Calum attacked them. And their army was here. Like an actual, like this is actual army for them. Okay, so Calum jumped in on some of their leadership, but looks like they pretty much lost. Okay, they get chased off the field. And then we attack, and then we're going to lose this one. Yeah. Unfortunately, this was not blessed, so we're only running with larger here. Oh, and we got our leadership killed by a dumb bird. Ouch. Okay, and then they took this off of Calum. Alright. Now, to wit, since we know that's the case, let's get bodyguards rolling here. Let's not have a second happening of that. We're just going to have to remember that we got lots and lots of flyers and script everyone with bodyguards at the minimum. Okay, do we have anything here we could bid on? Those villains again. You know what? Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Also, these guys? Sure. I can't spend too much because we do need to get infrastructure and troops up, but I will chance it. Okay, and then we'll wait here, I think. You know what? Hold on fire flyers. I just have a feeling. Alright, keep the scouts rolling. At least we're doing good on that this game. Check in on chat here. They're just jealous they can't get a tall goth girlfriend. They're after our brides. Amazon archers have 12 precision. Yes, yes. Gotta get that fort up so we can get just masses of them. Trample pops them. Heirdlings. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's a good point. So, as per usual, when I get a disease site, it's always right on the main traffic route. And we have no other bridges until all the way up here. So we really don't want to be going through this, if at all possible. But unfortunately, we are probably going to have to do it several times. Hopefully when we search it with these guys, they don't get diseased. That would be annoying. These are very pricey troops. Yeah, I think that's all we got this turn. Bested by a crow. Yeah, indeed. No. The leader that got killed was not Colossi. Only the queens and the sacreds are Colossi. The others are just regular Berytos citizens. I do think it is so hilarious in this story that those traitor queens show up and they're like, have this whole story about, oh yes, we had the vision that we have to marry your god, and yeah, we can't marry you because we're waiting for God. And the milk carts are just like, yep, I'm into that. Be right there. I guess that's fool around and find out. Okay, so what was that? All right, so we instantly got gibbed right off of what we just took. We did retake this one, and we'll go up to 11. That is this one fighting. Nice solid front line here, though. And we do have our blessings out. We also do click on the tree every time. Look at that. I am so clicking on that button. Z for slow motion. We do have guards here in case a bird lands. Let's see what their blessing actually is. Withering weapons, because of course it is. And blur. So that's icky. Stormflight, weightlessness, and awareness. Weightlessness? Really? Huh. Interesting choices. Joke's on them, because if they hit them with withering weapons, it's not really such a big deal. At least we're not running with big expensive thugs or super combatants. Alright, I think we're gonna win this one. I think we've got it. We've got just density on our side. Decent amount of people that have blood surge, decent amount of people regen. That's what I like to see. Alright, well that was good. We did kill off quite a decent amount of troops in that one. Alright, this is them attacking us. This is them taking back our stuff. Yeah. And then, what's this one? Our scout got caught. Okay. We did pick up some mercs, so that's something. Stay behind troops. Line formation. These guys are basically just going to be raiding / distraction. We've got 2 turns for our next fort to come in. 1 turn for that to build. We do need some leadership back here. So I'm going to grab... I'm going to grab 2 leaders just because I'm having to stop recruiting mages anyways. And then elephants. We'll see how those do. Hopefully they will be able to stompy stomp because we definitely are feeling the crunch here. Alright, we've still got plenty of troops in this army. Let's continue pushing up. They did go for our flank over here. We're on retreat, so I'm going to chance it. I want to get the search because we're kind of done on this side once we get that one. Man, we're in a tight spot. Once we get these castles up, our income is going to skyrocket, and we should be able to bounce back fine. Their troops are very good with their glamour, but they're pricey. They're really, really pricey. Alright, let's see all the horrific things that happen here. Us on the offense retaking land. Looks like it's just PD. Yeah, I guess those weak are like barbarian troops. These guys just completely destroy them. Very nice, okay. Calum bumps us there. They were probably trying to attack Helheim. Unfortunately, with mammoths... This could be rather painful for us. Our guys are not big enough that they can't be stomped on, so... Yeah. Luckily, we stabbed so dang hard that we can kill mammoths pretty effectively. I think we lost maybe 1 or 2 guys there. Tops. Oh, nice! We got them to retreat through their own troops. Perfect. Let's see if we can kill that mage. Good, good. Alright, nice job, guys. What did we lose on that one? Nothing. We lost nothing. Very nice job, Colossi Warriors. Alright, this is them attacking our other side. Turbo this. I think this is just PD. Yeah. PD plus a mixture of things that retreated from one of our battles. That may have actually saved us. Having a few Colossi Warriors in here probably is going to be able to kill this. Well, there you go. There's something good that came out of it for once. Okay, and then... I don't know where Behemoth's rested. Okay, that's the other flank. This is us attacking with the mercs. Should be able to win this one. I don't think they'll have a problem. Poke, poke, poke. Okay, okay. A fertility cult. Okay. Melkarts would like that. Alright, and we got up to the next level of fort, but we can actually go all the way up to castle, so we need to get 600 gold for that. So, probably not happening this turn. That's really sweet that they bounced off this. That was really helpful. It was really helpful. Alright, we're going to have them move up here. We're going to have you move over there. It looks like Calum may have actually been our saving grace here. I think they've attacked them enough that they haven't been able to send another army in. Alright, down here, we need to get our troops onto a leader. I do feel like I'm going to make an attempt with this. I feel with what we saw they had is not big enough to be able to kill me here. We are going to need... What do we have? You... Oh, we only have one Blesser. Let's wait one more turn then. I do want to have these blessed if we're going out. Turn off that repeat. Actually, let's just save the cash. All right, over here, we got one more month remaining. We're going to have a lot more income, though, with this up, so that'll help. Just wait a turn. Back here. You're going to move out, but we can have at least one turn with an Alquill. You're forging Alquills, okay. There's Vanheim. So the Vanheim we saw early in the game was actually a sail. That's rough, man. Just want to be unique and play somebody crazy that can sail. And here we go. They come and everyone picks the sailing nations. All right, let's roll that. Must be fun having to trek through the cursed wastelands. Yep, okay, we checked that one. Bested by a crow. All right. Conjuration done, so we're up to Conj 3. That's good. We're going to do... I actually don't think I'm going to wait for Construction 5. I think we're going to go up to Blood 3 and then Construction 5. I'm actually desperate enough that I'm going to summon what we can. We're kind of in a tight spot here. And I think we're also going to have you do a little more blood hunting because our unrest is down. But we're also going to give you a couple bodyguards. I don't like blood hunting my capital. I kind of feel like you're kind of cutting yourself off. But, like I said, we are in desperate straits. We really need to kind of get control of our territory here. All right, you, and you are going to go this way. Holding attack closest. Holding fire closest. Holding attack closest. Okay. And then hopefully we can have enough blessing. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I also feel like our line needs to move up slightly. Ideally, we want the lines to collide right when the elephants arrive. So the elephants don't have to take an alpha strike, but we don't have to sit in there and do grind combat either. All right, we'll do blessing, 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 and then advance, and the other guys stay behind troops. And I guess we should actually check that fight. What was it that killed us? Oh, wrong fight. Oh, this was a big one too. As long as our morale doesn't break, I feel pretty confident about this. We do kind of have a critical mass here. Let's see how it goes. Okay, they had some Valkyries come in. Luckily, some of our injured troops were here. Okay, 2 sets of Valkyries still left. Front line is holding. I think that's about all I could say about that. Hopefully Claim Life will do some work here. We just got hit with, I think, a decay. We are getting really lucky with the troops that decide to stay back here. Keep that profit safe. Okay, it looks like we're slowly winning the grind combat. A lot of enchanted blood healing. Not making a lot of progress, though. How are we doing on... Yeah, our fatigue's pretty high. Ooh, and our wounds are, too. Whew, man. We win, but, man, at what a cost. A lot of these guys are going to die from that decay, too. And the withering weapons that are decaying us. Man, that was expensive. Alright. This one shouldn't have been as bad. What did they have? It's still a pretty decent set. Maybe it's a good thing that I had to wait an extra turn. Yeah, no need to watch that. Okay. Can what I have here take that? I think the answer is no. I don't think these guys could beat that. So we're going to need another turn. I'm going to have this guy get started on the castle. This one get started on the fortress. And then we'll just recruit with whatever we have left. I think we're just going to go with troops. I think we're going to have a turn where we just don't get a leader. Unfortunate, but we have really, really been hamstrung. Oh, and we have an event going off here. Perfect. Perfect. The fertility cult is gaining followers and influence. Priests should be sent to lead the lost into the fold. The strength of your divine presence will purge this heresy. Alright, so it sounds like we need to get our dominion up here. But also unfortunate is that we don't really have anyone free to do that. We're kind of tapped out at the moment. What actually survived here? Not much left. Let's try to get one more territory off of them, and then we'll come down here, hopefully get some reinforcements. Alright, these were our mercs. Let's just see if we can take that off of them, too. Anything we can do to hurt their income at the moment. Alright, I'm almost done with the donut. One mercenary contract. I do kind of still want these guys. Oh, but we are completely broke. Never mind. I'm not going to cancel things for those guys, so... Whew, man, I'm feeling the pressure on this one. I feel like we are just so, like, on a knife's edge here. Like, we're on the cusp of having our economy up and running, but not only are we in a nasty, stupid elf war, but we've got another one of those events going off. Alright, this is us just trying to nab a spot off of them. Oh, a few Valkyries, that's not a good sign. Okay, good, they didn't hit here. But Claim Life just going like crazy right now. And we retreat, yeah. Oh, and there he goes. Maryfish, thank you for your service. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. No, we have not scouted underground yet. We have just been under incredible pressure this game. Absolutely incredible pressure this game. Alright, please, elephants. I really, really need you to do well in this fight. Because we do not have the front line. They decayed my elephants. Right. I'm actually shocked how well we've had the elephants last. I would have figured they would have died to routing a long time ago. I did not plan on using elephants tonight, but these really have been our saving grace. I think we're going to have to continue with the elephants to be able to squish those glamours. You know, that's the benefit of having even troops that have kind of a narrow niche. It's nice to have that in your pocket. You know, if we didn't have those, I don't know if we would have won those last two fights. Those were pretty pivotable on both of those fights. All right, Vath, what is this? These are our mercs, okay, before they leave. Maybe they could do this. Either way, we lose them, so the ideal would be we win and everybody dies. So whoever paid for these guys gets garbage. That may come true. Alright, with that outcome. Second forest, more fertility. People pay secret offerings to Gaia and run naked in the woods in the full moonlight. I feel like these guys and us should get along. I really do. Your temple's been vandalized. Guys, if you could just knock it off, please. Alright, up here. Let's get a priest, and let's get some of these Amazons. Actually, hold on. Let's check other things that need to be queued up. So over here, let's at least get the temple queued up, let's say. Then we'll come back here. We'll get... Oh, our resources are nowhere near good enough for Pegasi. I think I'd rather have the archers. We'll get a few turns of those so we have some fort defense here. Only going to go up to 6 because we're probably going to lose all these places right away. Alright. Merc-wise... Okay, Satis got him. Satis got him, that's okay. I really wish Satis would have taken my peace treaty. Really, really wish they would have. That makes me very nervous that they just decide to come in at some point. Alright, please do not get a disease while you're searching the wasteland. Over here, what survived? We lost one priest. Otherwise, we're okay. I think that was their army that was over here, so let's see if we can retake our land. Get our income back up. We definitely could use it. Man, it feels really bad. Alright, put it in line. Stay behind troops. Put in line. They're not going anywhere or anything yet, but we'll have them help patrol and keep the unrest down from our blood hunting, which is going well. How's our research? Okay, we'll have blood 1 next turn. Okay. That'll be a big power spike for us once we can get those rolling. Have to get our blood economy. Yeah, have to get our blood economy going ASAP. We're not going to even wait for the rods. We're just going to start. We'll just upgrade later. Yeah, I think that's all we can do here. Yeah, let's keep moving. Okay, your turns are acceptable. Yeah, those milk carts were like, okay. Is there a downside to this? No, we didn't get a turtle village. We have a shambler village, but it's on the stupid disease site. So I don't even think it would be worth recruiting them. They'd all just get diseased. We're going to have a big problem with that as we're summoning in our demons, because our mages are all going to get diseased, but there's just no helping that, unfortunately. Rune of Water. Boost water. That, you know, that could be useful, but again, it's right here where we have the stupid disease site, so not going to be any good, unfortunately. Alright, now that we have that, let's get our lab. Oh, hey, we got another blood too. Very nice. Alright, we're not putting you out anywhere yet. In fact, actually, Mr. Alquil, you are done alquiling for a while. We've got a surplus. You're blood hunting. You You are researching. I would like to get one of these out to site search for Astral, so let's try to get one out. Have to keep our eyes open for when our prophet's power leaves the world. Probably have another 3 or 4 turns before that happens. We got 8 blood slays. We're doing really good with that guy. Boy, you can tell I'm getting stressed because I'm forgetting to watch the battles. I'm getting right into the management each turn. Okay, these are the villains. And they retreat right away. Perfect. Okay, us reclaiming with our elephant army. Okay, this should go really smooth. Perfect elephant engagement. So I need to remember, those guys, these ones, are well placed. So we are at just in front of the, let's say, 1, 2, 3rd line. And these guys are just in front of the 1st line. We need to remember that this timing is just right. And we got this maybe just in time because they just took that. Okay. 3rd battle. Telkhine attacking. Dang it, Telkhine. Shoo! Okay. And last one. I think they bounce off of us here. Yeah, I think maybe we caught him sneaking, or he just solo attacked. He thinks he's thugging. How did he lose this fight? Yeah, just poked to death. Fair enough. That's good. That's good. Alright, he's going to move up there. Castle's going up. Will be done next turn. Fortress is going up. Will be done next turn. How many turns out are we for? It's like 3 turns till we can do demon summoning. Man, we are just broke. Broke as broke can be right now. Hey, another Wastelands. Alright, I think this is just going to be a quick turn. Yeah, because we're just broke. I really wish we could have gotten this spot for another fort. Maybe we could try to get here. I really don't want to put too much pressure on Niflheim, because I don't want to be in a double-sided war. I feel like we're done if that happens. We're going to have to kill Helheim. I think that we just can't have them doing this to us constantly. Yeah. Elephant MVP, yes. The elephants are the good boys of Berytos. By the way, kind of off topic, I was looking at Tir na Nog because a couple people have been asking for that. I don't think I want to play them quite yet because they're kind of similar to Formoria, but I noticed they have the same spell. They can get the Kudsith, or whatever they're called, the good boys. So they're going to end up with an elf sacred bless for the good boys. We should be able to come up with something pretty fun with that. Should be pretty cool. All right. Level 2 blood is done. 2 turns to level 3. Very, very happy with that. That does mean we need somebody to go over there. Let me double check here. Scapegoats is 1 blood, and it doesn't have a plus. You are going to go over here because we need to build a lab to be able to do summons. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Let's get our sacreds. Let's get... I do just want to get some archers, I think, for now, because we do want somebody in this fort so it doesn't get popped if it does get attacked, like, right away. Do that. I didn't talk about it too much in the entrance video, but we actually are a pretty good archer nation because we have air and fire, so we can do all the good archer buffs if we get to that point. So again, it just gives you another tool that could be useful. All right, this guy and this guy, they're basically done preaching. They're not going to be good blood hunters, so I'm going to risk those two as also going here. Well, no. Let's do one turn of research and then we'll go there, because we're going to have to build the lab anyways before they could do the summon. All right, and you guys are doing our search. Disappointed we didn't find more in the wastes also. Those are usually pretty good for site searching. Okay, let's double check this battle. Getting ahead of myself again. I feel like we're okay now. I think we broke them. I think we got lucky and we broke them. These elephants are making me so nervous every time they turn around. They're going to kill those stupid crows, but I keep thinking they're breaking. Okay. And the first forest was this. PD and the retreats. It's ironic that because I haven't had time to go pick these guys up, they've actually been holding this place pretty decently. If they win this fight, that'll be 2 fights that we would have lost if I had picked up these troops. Stop decaying me. Alright, they did break. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not going to blame them on that. They tried. They killed quite a bit. Unexpected event in Berytos. One of our researchers stumbled upon forbidden lore. The Beryton sage was cursed. Alright, well. We should get at least a little research out of that. That's kind of junk that we got nothing. Alright, well, we finished the fort. We are immediately going to go into castle, but we're too broke. I think we're going to cancel troops. At least those ones. How much are one of these? 12 gold. That's not going to give us enough. Alright, we'll just have to chill for a turn, unfortunately. See if we can catch a scout. Alright, let's... No, wait, hold on. We have not searched that yet. Got the castle, killed patrol. Okay. We are starting to get unrest built up, so I'm going to chill for a second. I don't want to cripple my income too badly by doing that on my capital, but we really need those blood slaves, so... We also need to build a lab here next turn, so maybe I do need to save that money doubly. Alright, over here, we're going to continue on, although, let's double check our positioning. I think we're going to move up slightly on these guys. We're getting really thin, but again, there's just really nothing for it. I've got to have territory. Still haven't seen that we can make a new profit yet. No. What do we do here? At least they can't cut this place off. Do have a leader up here. He was building before. All right, take those troops. Hold and fire flyers. I am going to keep them in a box with him inside of it. We're just going to chill here in case they attack. And I can't get my Amazon out to go site searching, so she'll just have to research for now. Give her an Alquill. Okay, Scouts can sail over there and see what's up. Alright. Now we can have our Scout sail. That's a very weird way to sail there, buddy. I'm not sure that's how that works, but sure. I don't think that's actually going to do what it's showing. I really don't think that's what that's going to do. Let's go south. We'll try that. Sometimes those multi-providence moves don't actually do what they're suggesting they'll do, because it's only really calculating the first move. Alright, let's keep that moving there. Elephants are great against elves. Yes, yes, they are. Do you have any research? Yeah, we're going for Blood 3 right now. We're going really, really hard for Blood 3. And we'll be able to summon in our Sayers. And we've got a pretty decent war chest of Blood Slaves saved up. How far down your list is playing monkeys? I like the monkey nations. They're on the list. I can't really say. Lanka's one I really like, but I think I would have to save that for a day I can do a long stream, like a Saturday or Sunday stream, and start early. Because there's a lot of blood hunting, a lot of undead moving around. That's a very micro-intensive nation. And Kailasa, I'd like to play them. That's all I can really say. I have not chosen who we're going to do next after the current one in queue. We'll see. We'll see. I was actually kind of shocked. The Berytos video didn't really have as much interest as the other ones. I kind of thought being the first blood nation and first sailing nation that we were going to do would be more popular, but maybe people are a little burned out, or maybe it was just a busy week for people. What the heck is this? I'm disappointed that I have to watch this. Destroyed by militia and light infantry. You hate to see it. Alright, this is pushing them out of our backside, but of course they could just sail back over here, so... Not really stopping them, but... hopefully getting our income, if nothing else. Squishy, squishy. Those elephants are really the MVP. Really, really the MVP. Alright, so that's getting raided. Ugh. Frustrating. And now they're threatening where we're going to be doing our summoning. We really don't have a choice, though, so we're still going to go for it. We're just going to set everyone up with retreat orders. Once we have a few demons summoned, we can have them help fight, and I'll be a little less worried. Alright, let's get our construction stuff queued. You need to do that, and you need to build a lab so that we can do our ritual. I'm going to be so pissed if they attack that. Alright, in here, in here. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Elephants, we said just in front of number 3. Man, we can't really afford elephants again. 1. Although, no, we can't, because we need to get some sort of mage. We have the infrastructure now, though, so once we get some territory back, hopefully our income will keep going up. We still have another castle to finish. That'll be our last piece of infrastructure we really have to pay for a while. Did find a canyon of the wilds. Two air, very nice. Very nice. In fact, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what is the cost? I always forget this one for some reason. It's 2 air. Alright, I don't think we have a free 2 air at the moment. I want to start summoning in some birds to help patrol down our blood hunting in Berytos. They're very nice patrollers, and we don't have to pay upkeep on them, so that'll be handy. Alright, we'll cross the river here. We lucked out on that because we can't sail with our sacreds, so the fact that this is frozen at the moment, very handy. Alright, can you actually sail here? I don't think you can. I think you're just showing me weird stuff. Just walk home, please. Ditto for you. Go the other direction. No, not like that. It's unfortunate. Their sailing range just isn't far enough. Okay. They are also on a death, and I really hate that their scales are here. Like, it looks like these ones are Satisses, maybe. So at least that's somewhat better. I do not want this death garbage ruining all the land we're going to have. That's the frustration of killing pop kill nations, is by the time you take their land, it's garbage. So you expend all this strength to get rid of them, and you get nothing out of it. Whereas all your other enemies are getting fights and getting stronger. He must have more land than I can see, because I'm shocked that he's able to put out the number of troops he's putting out. Especially with the number of sacreds we've killed. Yeah, I don't blame you, elephants. That's not your fault. Here's his militia army. Yeah, they win. Okay, we have got to be getting troops this turn. Berytos, give us... I think we just got to go on the cheap end here. Sacreds and some elephants. In fact, I think we need the elephants more than we need the sacreds. Sadly enough. Alright, you guys search. All of you guys are going to cast Ritual Spell. Scapegoat, 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 scapegoat. Alright, so that's going to be 8 of them summoned in. Okay, our unrest is down again, so we can go back to blood hunting. Okay, holding fire over here is fine for now. Okay, let's double check. So we're going up for blood dousing rods, and then we have to make a decision what we want. So what would help us at the moment? We need to deal with glamour troops. I'm kind of thinking... I need something to immobilize them. Is what I'm thinking. Bonds of Fire, right here. Range 20, fatigue 20. How does that compare to Maw? Earth Meld. 25. Okay, Earth Meld's definitely better, but we're going to struggle to cast that. Furious Warriors would also be good. Fire Prison also be good. Let's at least get level 2 here. And then I think we need a little bit more alteration to get some self-buffing in for some of our bigger mages. Mistform, Iron Skin, Stone Skin, etc. And then we need some more evocation, at least a 2 for lightning. 3 would give us fireballs and acid bolts. Well, we're probably not going to get the unit that can do that. So I think we go to 2 there, and then we'll reconsider again. Probably at that point we go up to blood 6 for milk hearts. We just have to survive. We're really struggling at the moment. We just don't have the income or elephants. We actually have over here. So we have an okay army here, actually. But we don't have things to bless them. Let's get one of those. Can't afford another, okay. Please do not attack this spot. In fact, I'm this desperate, I'm going to throw a little more PD there. And hope. Imps could be good too, yeah. Yeah. I don't mind throwing blood gems, or blood slayers at things. It also matters how many duplications you have if the elephant is just there to smash. Yep, that's exactly what happens. They hit every unit in the square, and they hit all the glamours at once. Drakes? Yeah, we could do some fire drakes pretty easily. I think we can do ice drakes too. Alright, we did get scapegoats off, so that's a good sign. This dumb army, I want to kill this army so much. It just literally makes me angry. Alright, now I'm going to watch that. Peasant uprising over there. Alright, this is unfortunate. That's what that is. Yep, they get Valkyried, of course. We lose our leadership. Yep. Alright, we're in our fort over here. How are we doing on that? Wall integrity is at 1,000. So the clock is ticking, as it were. Alright, all of you guys need to do it again. I'm going to flip on monthly. Oh, I have to do it each time. Yeah. We need as many scapegoats as we can get out at the moment. Right now, we've only got 8. We're also not going to be immune to disease with these guys, I don't think. So unfortunately, while we're building up our set, we'll probably end up with a few of them diseased, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. Alright, back at home, what do we got? Okay, we're getting there. Getting there. Probably one more turn and then I'll head out. Desperate, desperate times. These guys, I think I'm going to have them go with the demons. So maybe we try to ambush... Yeah, maybe we try to ambush here. We do have a lot of sacreds. Get that there. Man, this is so risky. Alright, and over here, we got that, so they're going to go here and site search, so another reason to have some people show up to defend. Calum in the water, perfect, perfect. I wonder if Calum would take a non-aggression. We're not really competing for land at the moment. Let's give it a try. Like I said, we are just really in danger at the moment. Let's roll that. I think any kind of AoE spell is effective against Glamour. Yeah, almost anything. Imps, yes, we looked at that. Drakes, yep. I am the usual watching in the past. Seems to me the elephants should be fielded in the center. The problem with the elephants in the center is there's a larger chance that they retreat into your own troops. And yeah, attacking elephants in the rear does work. Right now, though, I'm worried that we're going to lose our front line. So I'm literally just having them get in and do as much damage as possible. It would take them a while to get to the back, and they'd also be really far away from where the Valkyries are landing. And they're also my best Valkyrie counter. Alright, how many of these guys can each one of you take? Alright, so the 2 of you guys that are not diseased already are going to have to head out. So you guys head here. We can only afford a few more scapegoats. We'll leave these 2 to them. Monthly scapegoats, monthly scapegoats. Okay, this guy, he's going to move out and do a little blood searching. Super dangerously, I know, but we were really hurting at the moment. Of course, we had a random event take our territory. This was them versus neutrals. Or is this a throne? Where is this? They took a throne. Okay. Let's take a peek there. Okay, so that's the first throne. We need to be way more cognizant of that. We almost lost the Atlantis game because I wasn't actually paying attention to who was taking thrones. We got that, got that. We're under siege. How are the walls doing? Pretty good. Okay, we only lost 50. We're going to have some time to get there. Alright, so 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. Okay, so we could recruit here a little bit longer. Let's actually try to get a mage to go with the army, like a real mage. She can do some blood magic for us. And a bunch of elephants. It's been an exceedingly long time, so much so that I can't remember the last time I had to emergency elephant. Feels bad, man. Alright, you can have a quill to research better. You can have a quill. How are we doing on research? Okay, few turns till construction 5. Alright. Okay, and you two are site searching. You guys are going to wait for a turn to get the demons to join you. Yeah, I agree, Trip. I feel like we're probably not one battle away from losing. We're like 2. But we are really close. If we lose that castle in the north, that might be the end of us, because that'll skyrocket his income. And I'm already struggling with the number of troops that he's putting out. Calum did not take our treaty either. Man, we got a bunch of hard asses in this one. Alright, still summoning scapegoats. We can do another turn at least. Back at home, unrest is fine, so we can keep blood hunting. Over here, we're going to have him do a little bit of blood hunting and make sure he's set up to retreat. He is. Alright, and then you. Right, let's actually get things properly set up here. So, I think we're actually going to back ourselves up just a little bit, because we're going to need some time to buff. And let's actually tighten this up, because they're going to want to fly in. Put you here. You there. You don't get to retreat anymore. You're here to fight. Ditto with you. Let's actually box formation these guys. I'm just so nervous about those Valkyries coming in. Really, really do not want... I'm even going to put these guys on hold and attack enemy flyers. I want them to shred the Valkyries first. I do not want to lose my command. And hopefully we'll do the elephants on rearmost. We will actually try that here. And our front line's pretty flimsy with just 15 colossi. Man. Whoa, that does not feel good. Alright, quick check of... I'm going to bump these up since these don't seem like they're in danger. Hopefully we won't get random events taking our territory, more so than we already are. Alright, so 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, so we can wait 1 turn more. Potent don't know it. Let's recruit again. This will give us a chance to get the queen out here too. Alright, this is going to be a pretty sizable army. Feeling pretty good about that at least. Alright, and you guys... We're on the offense now, so we're moving up to here. You two... what should I do with them? We're kind of done searching, at least for now. Do I risk them in combat? I really don't have any good spells for him to cast. Okay, he would do nothing. He's definitely not going to the front. What about her? We do have good stuff. I don't have any blood slaves with me. If nothing else, she could blood boil. She could help bless. I think I do risk her, but not him. He has nothing he could do. So she's going to move up. Let's get her set up in the middle. And she's also going to... We'll actually have her do some Sermons of Courage. The other ones I think we do have enough to bless with that many priests. Then, what can we do? Phoenix power? We don't have the alteration self-buffs yet. We don't have high enough earth to do anything particularly great. Yeah, I guess we Phoenix power. And then... Man, we really don't have much. I guess Flame Bolts. Flame Bolt, and then I'll just let her pick. I'm not going to have her advance. I'm going to have her just cast. I really would like it if she ran away if we're going to lose a fight. Alright, for a single turn, we did not get attacked. Okay, got the scapegoats, got the scapegoats. We found a site. What was it? Oh, nice. Rush Water. Got a water, an earth, and a fire. That's a pretty good pickup. Our gym comes actually looking relatively healthy. I'd like to see some nature come in, but we're not nature searching yet, unfortunately. Sauromatia, New Prophet. We can't prophetize yet, can we? Ooh, we can. Okay. So down here... Huh. Shoot, I kind of want to wait. No, we can't wait. We have to just go with what we got. All right. I did say we messed up on the Prophet. Sergeant Flintlock was supposed to get it the week before, and I screwed up, so he can get it this time around and become our Prophet. That does work out since they had to wait one extra turn anyways before they headed out. Now let's roll. Drakes, AoE. Yeah, the AoE breaths on the Drakes could be pretty good. Does it really feel like a single battle? Micklin died. Did Micklin die? Did I miss that? Yeah, he did. That doesn't really surprise me. He probably got capped out over here. Or Sauromatia got him. One of the two. Man, we are wasting so much time in pointless wars over here. Do not care for that at all. Alright, if nothing else, at least this way we have a Prophet that can do a big bless here, because this was going to be a pain in the butt to actually bless. So we can do Divine Blessing, a couple Sermons of Courage, and then Advanced Cast Spells. Let's actually give her a Bodyguard. We'll put those guys on Bodyguard. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack. I think we're going to actually switch them to rear. And she needs her orders. Let's give her some Blood Slaves. Give her 10. It's a lot. She actually can Earth Power because she got 2 Earths, so that will go in there. Then what do we want? We could Strength of Giants. That'd be pretty good. We don't have the big buffs here. We could let her go off script and start summoning imps. I don't think I want to do that yet. Not for these first couple fights. We'll have her do Soldiers of Steel, and then I'll just let her pick what she wants to do. And let's actually put her on Conserve Gems. We'll save those for now. Bodyguard, Bodyguard. This is so... Oh, this feels terrible. I'm so worried about having flyers pop in on us. How we doing on wall strength? We're doing fine. Good thing we got our castle finished up here. At least we have that. Alright. Actually watch our fight here. See how we do. See how our boys do. You missed. Here we go. Morale, Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge larger. So with no Blood Surge rolling, 13, 13, 12 for our attacks, all at 19 damage each. Compared to 14 attack and 23 damage, but only 1 attack. We'll see a lot more difference once we have the Blood Surge rolling. Alright, first guy gets in there, gets his active Blood Surge. 20 attack, 19 attack, because he's also Berserk. Look at this absolute unit. This is our savior right here. We just got to keep these guys going, not have too many of them get decayed too early. Please don't hit me with fireballs, bride in waiting. This much attack density also is pretty good against the glamour. And they won't miss. Like, what's the glamour troops defense? 21, I think, on their better troops. These guys can actually hit that pretty effectively, as long as we can get the blood surge rolling. But even if we don't get the blood surge, we'll get the berserk rolling. And so, either way, I feel like we'll be okay. Alright, good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Unexpected event. Fertility cult has gained a foothold. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, well, luckily, we can't afford enough blood slaves here. So we're actually going to have the one guy finish what he can do, I think. And you are going to start preaching. It did say that we could get rid of it by preaching, so I hope that's the case. I hope. In fact, actually, you, ritual spell, call the wild here, please. Let's start patrolling that just in case. Alright, we're moving up here. We need to lay off the blood hunting for a second. Let our capital unrest go down. Over here, we're blood hunting. Alright, moving up there, moving up there. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3. 1 turn, 2 turns, 3. Okay. Just want to make sure our timing's perfect here. Want to arrive with everything at once and not trickle in. And hopefully... Oh, geez, ghosts. Perfect. Perfect! That's exactly what I needed. Some ghosts. Okay, another bride in waiting I want to get started. We'll get our sacreds going. Over here, what do we have in our fort? Almost nothing. Let's get some leadership and a scout. And let's get some archers. I do want to have some defense here in case Satis betrays us and attacks. I want to have something to hold out while we travel. The reason we're doing so well over here is because we have all these archers in here holding up the walls. In fact, actually, while I'm in here... Just move them over to cast, just in case. Alright, let's roll that turn. Mictrin keeps getting the L, man. Yeah, the AI doesn't understand that it needs to do blood sacrifices. If you don't know, Mictrin doesn't spread Dominion naturally like we do. They get the Prophet check, the God check, and that's it. You have to do blood sacrifices to spread your Dominion. So, like, a priest actually uses blood slaves to do temple checks. And I don't think the AI understands how to do that. Which is a shame because, yeah, that's like fundamental. Like, if that's what's happening, they really need to fix that. Because otherwise Mictlin's complete garbage. They'll never do well. Alright, there was a battle in Second Forest. The fertility cult out here. Well, that's ominous. Ha! You thought you could trample me. Alright, Helheim attacking. Yeah, this is just leftovers that we had. Nothing I can do about that. And this is us attacking them. I don't really need to watch this, but I'm going to enjoy it anyways. Oh, thank you, demons. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Get some XP and level up so you can be even more ridiculous. Okay, unexpected event in Second Forest. The fertility cult is sowing her blasphemies in secret. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Just in case you can patrol them out, let's get some birds summoned over there. This bird is going to patrol here. Let's look at these guys. So you can check patrol strength under precision. So he is worth 4.4 patrol strength by himself. And then he has 50 units of these guys who are 0.9 each. So, very nice. That's a lot of patrol strength that we don't have to pay for, essentially. And we will just plop them here and just be happy. Let's have you guys stay here. You're going to be on cast. We're going to give you like 2 blood slaves. You're going to be on cast too. You guys are going to hold an attack closest. And we'll get... Actually, he should do the blessings. And you can do whatever. Just in case something shows up here. I really don't want that to happen. And we're out of blood slaves for now, so he has to preach. He's got a few on him. This is the danger. Like, I don't have bodyguards for this guy. I have nothing patrolling here yet. If he gets killed, we lose all those slaves. I need a scout to ferry those around, but I don't have one at the moment. Where is our scout? He's over here. Go check out the ghosts. Okay, that scout's still on his way. Alright, I'm doing well there, doing well here. I really wish I could stop and deal with that event. Alright, you are gonna stay behind troops, holding fire closest. You're just gonna wait inside our fort in case something bad happens. Okay, over here, nope, over here. Got a queen coming. Get ourselves that. As many elephants as we can. I literally am in shock that saved by elephants are gentle friends. Elephants never forget a friend, if you didn't know. Alright, here is that scout I was just bemoaning. Let's have him go and pick up those blood slaves. In fact, actually, let's steal this guy's bodyguards. Oh, he can't lead troops. Shoot. Okay, well, never mind. Is it worth coming home and picking up the bodyguards? I think it is. I really don't want to lose a Blood 2 guy. I'm being so risky with him. We'll have this guy go scout for now. And we'll get another one in a second. We don't have an independent scout anywhere, do we? There's our nature guy, by the way. We don't have any scouts, at least. Yeah. At least in anything we currently own. Okay. I really hope we pull off this counterattack. If we do pull it off here, I may just bum rush his capital and just deal with him trouncing around through my back line. Once we take his capital, he won't be able to get sacreds, and that would help a ton. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, walls are still fine. I think we're going to be fine for storage. We don't get... yeah, supplies are still fine. The Colt will keep spraying until you remove... Yeah, I know, man. If you know where I can get some more troops to do that, I would love to do it. I'm summoning in the birds. I don't know, like, when the event popped up, it said we could preach them away. It sounded like I needed to have high dominion here, which I don't. Like, my dominion's been really battered. But I'm not sure if that actually means that, or if I actually need to patrol them out. Right now, they're here and here, is what we've been told about. So, we are working on it. It is a work in progress. Alright, let's keep that moving. Oh, hail the goatmen. That's right. Our saviors, the horny goats. Niflheim. Sure, why not? Niflheim, why don't you attack me too? I'm telling you guys, it's something about these Heim nations. They're just angy up north. I don't know what it is. It's the weather or something. Oh, nice, nice. Yep, squishy, squishy. Goodbye. Okay, good. Okay, this one's a little riskier. Let's see if he had anything. He didn't. Saved by the goats. And we had just enough blood slaves, I feel. Like, we had just enough to get our 16. I really wish we could have been up to 20. But, yeah, we had to go. There was no waiting. Yep, Colt is here now. We did patrol a bunch of that off, so maybe that will help. All right, we are going to continue. If nothing else, this also just makes the AI think we have more troops here, since we were going to blood hunt over there. And I need to... Shoot, what is the hotkey? V? No. I gotta look it up. The hotkey to drop off blood slaves. If anyone knows it, call it out. I'll race you. Who can find it first? Shift Z. Okay, well, I lost. Thank you. There we go. I haven't played enough Blood Nations to have that one memorized yet, but yes, that makes this way less painful, being able to do that. Okay, Kirk, since you're already the winner, can you get the bonus point? What's the hotkey to pull all the gems onto yourself? So the same thing, like when I have my scout go over there to pick them up. Is it V? Shift V? Okay, you do not get the bonus point, but you do get the 100 points. All right, Call the Wild's going out over here. Scout is moving up. Yeah, I do want that. All right, we're going to drop, I think, just 6, because they're probably going to beat us there. Here, I don't think we're going to get attacked, so we'll go 11. And we did manage to time it so that both of our armies arrived at the same time. Very happy about that. And our scout that is here currently is going to head to Helheim. Let's get some eyes there. We're also at war over here now, and I have absolutely nothing to spare. So hopefully they just, I don't know, don't show up. Just don't show up for a while. All right, another queen queued. I think we're going to switch off of elephants here, and we're going to switch over to long spears. Elephants will be less useful over on this front, so I think we're going to build up an army to fight over there. Over here, we can afford 1 cast, so let's do our ritual for scapegoats. Our unrest is down, so we're going to turn back on the blood hunting. We could also blood hunt here once we get this unrest under control. Okay. Breathe. Everyone breathe. We're all right. We're all right. We're going to win this fight, and we're going to go siege his capital down, and Niflheim's going to screw off for a little while until we can get over and deal with them. That's the plan. Construction 5 next turn. Okay, excellent. Excellent. In fact, actually then, hold on. Let's not do scapegoats. Let's just go back to preaching. I want a few blood slaves so I can get rods built right away as soon as we can. Okay, and then once we're done with that, we're going to do 2 levels of thaumaturgy, and we wanted to do that for bonds of fire. I'm okay with that. If we have to fight the frost giants, that'll be good for them too. So glamour will also struggle because that'll hold them down. Battle Fury also would be good for our troops. We can use Steel Breath. I don't think Niflheim has any Berserker units, but if they do, we could use Calm Emotions. Yeah, okay. So I'm happy enough with that. And then we're going to do some alteration for the self-buffs, essentially. Yeah, I do want those. Evo 2 for Lightning, again, to fight Niflheim. And then we want Blood 6 to go up to Melkarts. Okay. In most of my test games, I was winning before I got to Melkarts. So that just shows you how much I'm struggling on this one, because we are going to get to Melkarts. We aren't not even thinking about throne battles. We're thinking about surviving. How we doing on time? Okay, it hasn't actually been as long as I thought. I'm just sitting here sweating it out. A bunch of glamour sites on the first forest, it seems. Definitely could be. Yeah, we can check it. All right. Oh, nice. Got a bunch of research done. Good to see. Good to see. Thaumaturgy's done and ready to go. Ritual went off. We didn't find any blood slaves. That's disappointing. All right. We're attacking, and then we get attacked. All right. Ooh, lad. Okay. This could really go either way. And I should have changed my blessing scripts. That wasn't the best. And the imps are off. Where do they land? Who gets imped? Okay, just a smattering of everything. Okay. Alright, elephants are launching. Satyrs are launching. We didn't see any major Valkyrie formations, did we? Okay, there. Yep. I really feel like they should give the Valkyries wings. I don't care if it's mythology accurate. I think they'd look better with some either white angel wings or black angel wings or something. Or if they actually had bat wings or whatever. A lot of mythological women had bat wings, whatever. Where are they going to land? Okay, they do land here, right on my blood slaves, which I hate. Get away from my blood slaves. But we had guys scripted to attack flyers, so we were good for that. We kind of knew that was going to happen. And the Satyrs are angry boys. They are not happy. You don't mess with a Sayyr's bride, man. It ain't right. Alright, front line is not looking healthy. Elephants, I hope you're doing the work. Getting decay, getting ghost gripped. This is super sketch. Looks like we're done with the Valkyrs, though, and now the demons are coming up. Ghosts coming in, and unfortunately, these are kind of Garbo units, but we don't have any magic weapons. None of this is magic, so it's going to take us a while to chew through this. Imps don't have magic, do they? No. These side here, we really need something to get up here before we're completely surrounded. Elephants coming back to help. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, they're not retreating. Hopefully this is the bulk of their forces. So if we win this, we can go sit on their capital, even if we can't finish it off, just to stop the recruitment while we get another army built. We do also have a big stack of archers here. I should have had them pop out and help now that I think about it. Oh man, this is close. I am shocked that these guys are holding up as well as they are. They're all decaying. Elephant back here trying to step on ghosts. Look at this. The bravest elephant. He's scared, guys, but you know, true bravery is being scared and doing the right thing anyways. That is this elephant right here. That is his lesson for us. Okay, please stop ghost scripting me. I would appreciate that. Okay, some elephants are leaving. Luckily, it's the ones that are not going to trample through our main force. I'm glad we gave her all those blood slaves. She kind of sort of wasted them on imps and kind of not. Because I feel like the imps were enough of a distraction to buy us time. Okay, the enemy leadership is routing. Oh man, this could have been the end of our campaign if we had heartily lost this. I feel like we've got this. I don't think they can turn this around. I feel like we need to like build a golden elephant statue here to commemorate our victory. I really do. Okay, what survived? All right, we lost one of our mages. That sucks. All right, we also have -1 morale on these guys, so let's get them actually over to someone who doesn't have that problem. Should have done that before. We have 1 elephant. Look at this. Can I rename this guy? No, of course not. This is our honorary mascot right here. he literally saved our empire. I'm going to get him, like, gold-studded tusks. And we're going to put, like, I don't know, some scantily clad archer women on him instead of the big hairy dudes we normally use. This is going to be, like, the elephant in luxury is the rest of his life. Alright, we also have our archer stack here. Again, we really should have probably had them pop out and help us. If we had them back here, that would have made a difference. But is what it is. Turned out okay. Fix a little of this. We are going to bring them with us for now. So, a little bit risky here because we're going to take more of our troops out. But I think we just have to. Okay, so I don't actually need to carry our priests around because we have our... Although, I say that, maybe we do have them come with, and we give them, like, one blood slave, and then they could do a summon imp, just to pour some more imps out right at the beginning of combat. I kind of like that idea. Let's do that. If nothing else, we could just get lucky, and the imps will disrupt buffs going off and things like that. Oh man, our bride got a never healing wound. Alright, she's doing that. She zipped through all the blood slaves she had. We're gonna let her have one. Because I'm gonna forge some dowsing rods. We'll do it over here, I suppose. Forge magic item. Requires 1 blood and 5 slaves. So we will do 1, 2. Over here, he can go back to searching. We're trying to patrol this. Does anyone know specifically for these cult events whether it is preaching or patrolling? Like, do you know definitively? I would be happy to hear that answer. We're in that much dire straits. In fact, actually, we are in so much dire straits, I'm not going to have him do that. He's actually going to build us a temple. Because we need to get some more Dominion out. And we'll have this guy forge that. You can take... No. How are we doing on air gems? Okay, we're fine. Let's have you forge Alquil. And then over here... Do we go for the army? Those guys are kind of, sort of not relevant. I think we go straight for the capital. I think we beeline. Hopefully that was the bulk of their forces. And if it's not, like I said, I think we just eat it. I think we just let them raid us. Not much else we can do about it. Over here... Get another priest at home. I think we do get a few more elephants. Replace what we had. We also don't have any leadership. Okay, over here instead, 1 scout, 1 leader. Can't really afford that. Okay, up here, I think we just get... Do we get a sage? Get some troops? I think we get a few troops. Because we're taking everyone out, so. Alright, and... Oh, you need to come with. I wish I had more blood slaves to give them, but... Yeah, we just don't. Man, that was so incredibly lucky. I feel like literally if we had waited one more turn to summon demons, we may have been done. Like, this was really, really, really close. Alright, he needs to... I think we just keep summoning more and more birds, in all honesty. We just cover our entire land. Let's get one in our capital, because we are blood hunting here, too. Get all that... Yeah, our unrest here is still super high. Okay, you are stay behind troops. Go right there. Patrol. Let's see. Got Gift of Flight yet? No, I do not. What better reward? Hell yeah. Tiny. His name is Tiny. His heart is extra large, though. He's a hero. Yep. Keep him around until you can make him a commander. Gift of Reason, the elephant. I think that'd be so cool. If this stream gets to the point that I'm casting Gift of Reason, I've probably lost my mind. So I hope that doesn't come true. Oh, Glamour Site. Sorry, bro. Yeah. You said you thought First Forest? Oh, nice. They site searched that for me, I think. Thank you guys very much. You know what that means, don't you? That means cobbled summons later. If this game lasts long enough, because we have the Earth. I'm very happy to see that. So we have an extra Earth gem, too. So a little bit of Earth income. We can get Earth 2s relatively commonly, so it might be worth empowering, or when our god arrives. I think we have some. I'm second guessing myself all of a sudden for some reason. Some Earth on him. Unmoving Master, God of Pain, God of Blood and Perfume. Perfect name right there. Lord of Flies. Yeah, those tiles are so perfect for us. Don't let strange cults move in and declare themselves your leaders, I think is the lesson of Berytos. Oh yeah, the elephants are elf killers. Yes, they are. We literally were saved by demons and elephants. I never thought I would say that when I woke up this morning. According to Dom 5, it's preaching. Yeah, and unfortunately, we have our only holy 2s are queens, and I'm not risking a queen to out preaching. So it would have to be some of these guys, which, I mean, we could. Like, we could have this guy do it next turn after he's done with the crafting. We need to get some preaching done anyways, though. I mean, look at how pathetic our Dominion is. We're a Dom 6 nation, and I've got 1, 2, 3 temples, and I think we're building a 4th. So we might even need to put another temple here. Although we've already been overrun by Indies once, so it'll probably happen again. So maybe we do it here. Could do that. If we have to pause blood hunting, maybe we do it. We also have a researcher here. Maybe he could do it. I'll wait until they craft the dowsing rods. He'll equip the dowsing rod and move here. He'll give the dowsing rod to the better guy, and then he'll build the temple. That's what we'll do. You know, Steven, I haven't had any... The elephants have been on their best behavior. They are good boys in this game. We've had a little bit of elephant routing, but in all honesty, we've had nothing but the bravest, most heroic elephants I've ever seen. They are doing an amazing job. Round of applause for the elephants. All right, Alt 2 done. Our research is rebounding. We're doing all right on that. Alt 3 for some more self-buffing would be much appreciated. We did all the wins. We searched for sites. Vanheim, what do you got? Okay, new prophet. The entire nation rejoices. Mammon, god of Berytos, unmoving master, god of pain, god of blood and perfume, Lord of Flies, has broken free. He heard about those hot elephants in his area, and he's like, I gotta get in on this. Gotta get in on this. 8 blood slaves. A mount made its way back home. That's another thing. Like, I never even thought about mounts and the half-price discount for elephants. Because, like, if elephants were normally priced 50 gold, we would all be elephant expanding. Because that would be so dang efficient. It's the 100 gold price tag that holds us back. But for 50, that's a steal. Alright, there was a battle. Let's check. Hopefully we don't waste all of our blood slaves on something dumb, but we probably will. Yep, I see a bunch of summon imps going off. There goes all of our blood slaves. Oh well. Easy come. They ate some hits for us, I guess. Okay. Alright, so, how are we doing on that? We've lost 4 Sayers total. That was from the other battle. But we still got over double their amount of kills. It's pretty happy there. We lost 2 Colossi warriors. That's our front line. It's going to happen. All right, second forest is getting attacked, because of course it is. All right, well, I'm actually okay with that. They're just killing summon things, and we're going to go siege their capital, so that's okay. Your armies have been put to the task of purging the province from the cult warship. Okay. Followers have been harassed and arrested on scarce evidence. Their leaders have been forced to abjure to the face or be hung. Okay. So we still don't know what caused that, though, because we were preaching and patrolling here. But one of the two did it. So that's good to see. That's really, really good to see. Our bird got a disease. We got bird flu here. Perfect. Oh, I can't... What frustration that we have the stupid ink pot here. Par for the course, man. Par for the course. In fact, I'm going to take these away in case you die. Let's take all those away. All right. We said over here, you get that. You retreat if you get caught. Go there and deliver it. All right, new scout. You are going to be on delivery duty, so you're just going to head that way. You can cast Call of the Wild. We're not going to beat those troops, so that's kind of dumb just to throw it away. We said there was a lot of population here. Let's get some birds in here. Let's get somebody over here blood hunting. In fact, let's get the guy off of our capital. This guy. We need the money too, so he has protection. Never go blood hunting without protection, guys. All right, you get Malquill, research. You stay behind troops, and you're gonna patrol. All right, our calf here does have enough that he can do earth boots with the 4, even though he's an inept smith. He can still do earth boots, so that's perfect. So we just gotta wait a little bit, and then we can earth boot one of our brides in waiting that has 2. We also can hammer. So hammer. No. Yes, I should be able to hammer. Why can't, let's see, there it is. Yeah. So okay, we do need more gems. Just gotta wait on that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. We also could craft flesh eaters and thistle maces, so we got a lot of crafting to do. But for now, he can do some research. Actually, hold on. What can you ritual cast? Do we have anything interesting? Don't think I want to waste our nature gems. Crusher, wooden construction. No, not really. No. Okay, he can just do some research. He'll do 44, so that'll be a nice spike in our research. All right, we have queens here, so we could head out, but we have no leadership. Okay, they're good leaders, actually. I'm totally fine if they want to lead. I'm not going to use the guys who are the better bodyguards, simply because I need them to be our line troops. So we'll just make do with these guys guarding. Alright, our elephants. This is going to be kind of an awkward one because we have a weird line here. Let's actually split those in 2. And we'll hold an attack closest, and we'll hold an attack rear. We'll just split that up. Hawks not coming with. You guys are going to be... Oh, do they not have formations? No, you do. Don't know why the hotkey wasn't working. Alright. Hold an attack closest. Okay. Unfortunately, we do not have our prophet with them. So this is going to be a little awkward to get this properly blessed. So we'll have to do something like bless, 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 and then whatever else we want to do when we go off script. We could Phoenix Power. It's probably the play. And then Flame Bolt. Or actually, hold on, not Flame Bolt. Didn't we get our... Yeah, Bonds of Fire. I'm less worried about the friendly fire from that. And then for the other one, I think she's going to end up with the same. I feel like that's such a waste having to cast that many blessings, but it's what we have. We just don't have anything else. It's one of the cool things, actually, about this game. It's like, when everything's going according to plan, everything's going according to plan. It's when it hits the fan, and you're like, oh, crap, the brides are going to lead our troops and bless them, and the elephants will flank, and I think that's where the game is the most interesting, when you just get crazy stuff happening like that. Alright, that guy's on archer duty. You can head to the capital to get more troops. You're sneaking over, you're called wilding, you're delivering that. You have our second one, and you're going to go deliver. We could craft some more. We do need one for this guy. Alright, so you turn in your quill. Forge us a sanguine gousing rod. I have to say, so far, I haven't been annoyed by the blood hunting. I thought that was going to annoy me a lot more on stream. Maybe it's because I'm so panicked over not losing this game. Maybe I'm just not thinking about it. I'm trying to concentrate on the fights that are happening. Okay. That was that. Okay, so we did at least get them out of here. So either they're done because the icon disappeared, or we just don't see it because we're not the owners at the moment. I don't know which is which. Alright, main army moves up. Alright, I don't think we're going to have the siege power to really get in there, but I just want to turn off their regroupment, frankly. Alright, what are we going to do with this guy? They don't have any blood slaves, so they can't help with that. We don't need to bless because we have our prophet. I guess we true shots? What are you going to do? Maybe you just turn around and go home. What about you with the earth? You probably can actually do something, yeah. Armor of Achilles would be fine. Let's personal stone skin. They don't have lightning. I don't want him to flying shards. I think we're going to actually tell him, oddly enough, to hold and then advance and cast spells. And I think our air guy actually gets to go home, because he's just a waste. There's nothing for him to do. He can go home and research or craft. Okay, we're not seeing any more troops, but that means literally nothing when fighting stealthy boys like this, so I don't even know why we have that many scouts, because that's not really helping us. Alright, you blood hunt. Over here. Man, look at all those diseases piling up. Alright. You can cast Scapegoat. Oh, we don't have enough. That is correct. I guess continue preaching. How many scapegoats do we have here? 10, okay. We're also going to need somebody to come get those. Yeah, I think we need one of those guys here. We are recruiting here. Yeah, we just need sages really, or not sages, priests really, really badly. Really, really badly right now. Okay. Scout is here. We'll just chill. Don't know why you're here. Did you get bumped out of there? No, you were forging. You were forging. Okay. You can just research temporarily. I kind of wanted to go build a temple over here, but we're at war with Niflheim, so it's only a matter of time till he actually shows up and attacks us. So he'll just burn the temple if we did. I actually feel like we're not in that bad spot. If we can get this battle, we'll take all of his territory, and then we can turn around and look the other direction. Alright, who are you? Did you just retreat here? Is that what happened? Well, go collect your birds. You couldn't wait. Actually, no. Go here, because we're going to have troops here next turn. Alright, we check chat before I roll this. I've been seeing chat moving quite a bit there. Oh, wow, I actually have to scroll up a little. Yeah, no nature income, unfortunately. Wait, are there new cobbled summons? Yes, yes, there are. They're Glamour and Earth, and they are amazing. They give you resources in the fort that they're at, and for some reason they have a magic pickaxe, which, ironically, we actually could use the magic weapons as a emergency thing here. Classic elephant route, yep. You know, gift of reason the elephant, yep. Believe me, never go blooding without protection. James would know, guys. Take his word for it. Tim. Yeah. We're in such an awkward spot because we're fighting glamored flyers. Like, it's like the worst combination that we could have. That's kind of a crazy amount of elephants. Yes, it is. We're in a crazy time, though, man. Desperate times, desperate measures. There's so much stuff in the game that's situationally useful, and it's rare that you mess around them if everything goes to plan. Yes, I totally agree. My favorite times were in 5, playing multiplayer, win or lose, when it's just like, why, of course I need to summon in 50 turtles, because that makes total sense for this weird position I'm in. Have we seen an AI god yet? Nope, we have seen no gods. We've seen some withering on the stupid bless that they've got, though. Not the well of pestilent sight on your way to Helheim, yeah. Yeah. Would you be surprised if it wasn't? I mean, at this point, we're like some sort of disease faction. You know? Berytos, we haven't really figured out the protection thing yet, and we're paying for it. You know? I'm surprised our god doesn't have God of Diseases added on there. Alright, let's roll that turn. I'm not seeing anything too bad here. Is there a reason we're banking fire gems? Not really banking them, I just haven't had time to even think about spending them. We are in crisis mode. We almost got eliminated by Helheim. We just unsieged a major castle, and we're trying to rush his capital. But he's also burning our countryside at the same time. Okay, Alteration 3 is done. Evo 2 will be done next turn, so we could start getting air casters, and they will be useful. That's good to know. Cast our ritual. Got some blood slaves. We lost a bunch of cripples. Okay, what is this? Why is Kalom attacking me? No, he's attacking Helheim. Okay. It's random Garbo versus PD. I don't really care. Okay, Niflheim attacking me. One guy. Checking the shrub. Shrub is good. Don't worry about it. Can our PD kill one guy? Let's see what his bless is. Did we see this one? No, we haven't. Poison resist, defense skill, magic resistance, HP, strength, dark vision, mountain survival, undreaming. Kind of a garbo bless. Not gonna lie. We may actually be able to win this. Kind of interesting, though, that the AI is like trying to thug with this. If he actually had a decent bless, he might have been able to do that. Alright, as usual, another battle in Second Forest. How many times, guys... Okay, if you're watching the VOD later, how many times have we taken this forest? Is this 4 or 5? Like, this is literally a forest that is grown with blood. Like, we water the lands with blood. Who needs blood fecundity rituals when you literally can just bathe the land? Yeah, get Shrek'd, elves. Get out of here. Elephant Nation win. And we lose one elephant to decay. Actually, the riders survived, though. So that's actually kind of interesting, because the elephant's probably going to take the hits from a decay weapon or a withering weapon, and hopefully they'll go back to the capital, and we can get the cheap elephant. Yeah. Decent odds that somebody survives that at least. All right, battle in Helheim. Again, we need to win this fight. This is a need. All right, this looks way less terrifying than a lot of things we've been fighting recently. This is our demon army, and they're gonna anything that's not glamour, they're just gonna completely rip through. Oh, he did trample one lady. That's all right. He tried. Died a hero. Died a hero. Okay. Unexpected event. Nature gems. Good. We started to destroy the fort in Helheim. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay, that's a good sign. They're not packed full. Okay, we killed. Okay. All right. What is this? Army consists mainly of flagellants. Perfect. With their wither bless. That's exactly what I want to see. Coming up here and attacking with multiple attacks. That's perfect. Alright, well, we're at least here. His wall integrity total is 500, and we did moderate damage, so it's probably around 350, 300. So we're looking at a few turns. So these guys, I think, are going to rush there as fast as we can. Again, the symbol for the cult came back now that we are owning this. So that does tell us we need to patrol that more. Alright. You can do that. We're also, I think, going to summon in another set, because that's not a full set anymore. Keep trying, keep trying. Right, we're going to send a priest there, too. Okay, give me... I still think we need a few more priests, though. I really want to switch over to Stormcallers so that we could do our lightning spells and our quickness, but I think we need the priests. I'd like to get a couple more Blood 2s, if nothing else. I'm going to get the half-price elephants, even though I'm kind of done with elephants, I think, for the time being. Maybe we get one more batch. One more batch. They have been quite good to us. Alright, and over here, I'm going to grab a scout and a leader, because we don't have anybody here. I think we're going to continue getting some line troops back here. Alright, and what were you doing? You came back from fighting, so you get to research. Okay, we do have a... Why do I have a spare one of those? Oh, it's for you. No, you don't get to... Oh, what are you doing? Knock that off. Do you want to be able to blood hunt or not? Start behaving like it. Alright. Now, the question is, do we do it on our own fort here, or do we move... I guess nowhere's safe, really. This is lower than what you really should blood hunt. I think I was told the number is 8.5k is the magic number. I thought it was 10k, so it's one of the two or somewhere in that area. But, again, I think we are literally in desperate times. So we're going to do that anyways. We can get another cast off of scapegoats. Yeah, we're not quite ready for Melkarts yet. I need somebody to go take those to the front, too. Maybe that's what he gets to do. Shoot. And we had a question about the fire gems, which is a very fair question. But I don't have anyone with fire available. I guess, again, this guy. Man, this guy is like so valuable right now. Like, everyone wants him to do something. To sell gold even is looking kind of juicy. I'm not going to lie. Not gonna lie, 10 fire gems for 250 gold. What actually would we use those on? Fire elementals would be good against Niflheim. Fire ants are eh. Fire drakes would be pretty good. We're going to be fighting in the cold, though, so that lowers them a little bit. I actually think we're gonna do Distill Gold. Again, a spell I never cast. I hardly ever do this, but 250 gold is 250 gold, man. We are really hurting. We're hurting real bad. Okay, it was Shift V. Shift V to suck up all the blood slaves, and then we'll move over here, and we'll drop them off with Shift Z. All right, and now you need to transfer this to him. And now you're free, so you can go over there and preach. There we go. We got somebody free. Oh, hey, and another fire guy. Let's distill gold. And actually, we have a couple more guys here. Let's get these two guys, and we're going to go preach. I really want to take care of this event. Like, this is going to be a perennial problem if we don't take care of it. We got nothing free to take care of these guys. We know he has at least one more good army somewhere. And then he's got this. And that probably is everything, I hope. Alright, you are going to blood hunt. You are going to patrol. Stay behind troops. Their job is basically just to buy him time to get off the map. If it does come to fighting. Hopefully they will be able to just sit there and patrol, but if it happens, it happens. Alright, over here... What is this? Why do I have a set of you here? Oh, this is the capital. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You guys are going to hold that closest. You guys are going to be in a line up here. And I think we can patrol. I think we're safe enough to do that. Always difficult to spend early on. Need conch 4 or 5. Yeah. Yeah. What I think it's for is in Dom 5, you would use those and you would rush fire arrows. Because you could do battlefield fire arrows at, I think it was enchant 4 or 5. But now that they split it apart, you don't need gems for the early ones, and I just haven't even had time to research it. We have literally done no, like, bonus research. It has been like, I need this spell or I will die. Otherwise, I would probably go for flaming arrows. That might be a nice surprise for Niflheim. Get some flaming arrows to go in on those giants. Okay, let's roll that turn. I don't believe we have Gifts of Flight yet. I love elephants. I love stopping elves with large Pachymedes. Yes. Yeah, Tiny didn't make it. I'm sorry, I'm way behind in chat tonight here, guys. I'm so focused on not losing. See if I can do a little better keeping track here. Didn't some demons need fire gems? I don't think so. I think everything... These are all going to be blood slaves. So, unless there's something crazy over in Conjuration that's not coming to mind, I don't think so. Alright, well, we got diseased on this guy finally. We knew it was going to happen sooner or later. Give us more scapegoats. We really need somebody to go deliver these. In fact, actually, monthly ritual. Distill gold. You. Monthly distill gold. That was a good tip. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I would never have thought about that. I always think about, what's the Earth Gem equivalent? Alchemy, I think it's called? Something like that. I do think of that one sometimes because it's pretty good on, like, I think one of the tea and cheese has, like, a mage that's an alchemist that gets a bonus. We do have a queen up here. You know, we actually also can do blood sacrifices. And our Dominion is so goinked at the moment. That also is something we should consider. But we're out of blood slaves anyways. Okay. You head to the front, please. And another one. I'm going to try to keep her on just repeat recruitment. What else? Over here, let's get another sage. No. Let's actually start getting a couple Stormcallers, just in case we have to fight Niflheim, so we can use our lightning. And over here, let's get another Crystal Sorceress and continue with our line troops. And that also reminds me, you, put away the quill. We need to get out you and sight search for Astral. In fact, start here. I should have done that earlier. Okay, and the extra forces are coming. Let's use them to attack this army. It's gonna suck. Like, it's just gonna suck. There's no two ways about it. But if we kill that off, I don't think he has any other forces in the field. And then we can jump on his capital. Okay, what were you doing? You were casting Birdie Boys. What else could we do? We could blood hunt here. I don't like blood hunting on my border, though. I feel like that just tempts the AI. So I prefer not to do it here if I can help it. Keep hitting that cave. There's a death site here, of course, because of course there is. We may blood hunt Helheim pretty heavily. They must be punished for their transgressions. Alright, what other rituals could you do then? Pretty much garbage. I don't want Yetis. Yeah. You can actually do a little bit of research then, until we need more birds. Okay, we got you. Actually, let's have him go pick up those demons. We really need somebody to do that. And then you're going to drop those off and head up. You both are going to defend, patrol. Okay, you're a scout. Now we're going to finally be able to get some scouting going the other direction, so we can keep an eye on what's happening over there. You are going to just wait. Get those set up. Hold an attack closest. If you want acid magic, you could spend the fire to empower Stormcallers. That's true. That's true. I don't think we need it particularly. They're vulnerable to lightning on all other troops, and we have fire, so it's not like we're like looking for something. It would just be nice to have. I like acid spells are good. They can blood sack turn 2, which feels really nice for awake expanders. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, if I had once my blood economy picks up here a little bit, I might do some blood sacrifice. I'm a little worried about how bad our Dominion's done. A herald arrived from Vanheim. From Vanheim. He was over here. What was Vanheim? That's Sarmatia. Where were they? I thought they were right here. They were over here somewhere, weren't they? Don't think I'm crazy about that. That was Satis. That was Helheim. Zig. Holberg. Crack. Why am I not seeing this? There's Sarmatia. I think we could take that. Let's think thrones here for a second. We have one throne beneath us. I also noticed that some of our dominions are getting sucked up down here. So if we take this throne, we have access to 2. Okay, where do we get 2 more points? 1, 2. I think that's probably it. So as long as he doesn't own that, we would be fine. Maybe we do take that, just to Just to stay safe and not have another person declare on us right away. Alright, distilled gold, scapegoats. We search for sites. Get her set up on retreat. Head that way. You retreat. Head that way. No, that way. Okay, and you... What were you doing? I think you were supposed to come over here. Why is there a battle here? Sneaky enemy, okay. First forest. Some barbarian scouts have been caught and interrogated. They seem to be preparing for a large-scale assault. Perfect! Perfect. Okay, walls are severely damaged. Patrolled. This forest, man. This forest. It's Garbo PD here, too. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, finally starting to hit the point where we're using up all of our resources, at least. Over here, same thing. We can actually get a few more archers. Over here. I kind of wish we had gotten the nature Amazons, but again, kind of is what it is. Pegasus Riders. I don't think we're quite ready to switch over. Well, we could start getting 3. Yeah, we'll do that. Just a little bit of Pegasus Rider. Alright. I see I haven't seen battles because I didn't realize we had that one, so let's check it. Yeah, I agree, bruh. Generally speaking, I don't think I would do that, but we could actually use a little bit of a war chest here. I haven't been recruiting our more expensive mages in our other 2 castles, but we do need some Stormcallers. They're pricey. They have high upkeep because they're not sacred, too. Did you guys get blessed? No. Okay, thank goodness. If these guys were blessed, that would be so frustrating. This flail has 2 attacks, and so they would just wither the crap out of my front line. These are some of Middle-Aged Marignon has a flagellant unit. Quite good, actually. I'm really looking forward to playing them at some point. I probably will do, like, Blood Surge and then the Fire one, where when a friendly Sacred dies, you go crazy, and stack those, because they have both those cheap units, and they have the really nice Sacred Knights. So the crappy guys die, and Sacred Knights go crazy. Kind of my idea for that. Alright, happy with that fight. Alright, let's see what actually happened here. Was it just a scout, or did we catch... Okay, we did catch cult people. Get eaten by birds. Get them, birds. Get them. Alright, started to get that. Blah, blah, blah. We saw that. Alright, so... We still have the cult symbol, though, so that did not clear that out. Now we have people here to start preaching, but we also have a barbarian attack incoming. So let's... All of you guys kind of come back here. Spread out a little bit. Did I lose? And I lost all my patrollers again. They all retreated. Oh, that's annoying. I hate having to go collect those. You know what? I'm not going to do it. We're just going to summon in more. Call the Wilds here. This has been insane, the amount of bloodshed over the second forest. Nobody cares about the first forest. It's all about the second forest, where all the cool kids are. Alright, get some more scouts going out. We did win this fight. Severely damaged. I think I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to take this so that I own it and the AI doesn't take it once Telkhine falls. Whew, I am really breathing a sigh of relief that I think we're going to be okay. That was quite razor edge there for a minute. Look at how diseased our poor birds are. We really are getting bird flu here. Oh man, at least that's better than our own troops. We can just summon in more birds when we need to. Notice none of our demons are diseased, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna take those demons towards the front lines. Scout here. You're picking up blood slaves and then heading back. Alright, she was heading to the front lines. She has one of those Earth 2 ones, too. I'd really like that. You know what? Stay here for a second and search. And I also just noticed we have a ton of unrest here from him. He needs to chill for a minute. And instead of waiting, we actually need to patrol. And what are we recruiting? Instead of those, give me a... Oh, this doesn't count. Interesting. This doesn't count as a coast? Am I crazy? Priest? Sage? Yeah. Why is that? Interesting. We can't get our Stormcaller there. Oh, this actually isn't a coast. Yeah, it's not touching the water. Well, shoot. I did not mean that to be the case. Although... I would have actually put it here, so I guess in the end it worked out because we didn't know there was a death site there with stupid disease. Okay, well, if that's the case, go back to a scout and a leader. We'll just have to bring a Stormcaller up from over here. All right, we actually could turn on 2 scapegoats. Okay, let's roll that turn. It's the first force, not the second force, that had the barbarian tech. Oh, thank you for the catch. Super Mew Kitty, welcome back, man. How's EA Berytos going? No burritos yet. We haven't quite researched that high. I gotcha, bruh. I gotcha. I'm a little slow, but I am catching all the chat tonight. This is really taxing my brain here. I was in super focus mode because I really thought we were going to lose. I feel like now we're okay. We made it over that hump. Raspberry Woods. Not quite as popular as Strawberry Fields, unfortunately. They never had the breakout. EA Berytos. I don't know, maybe they're into that. Size 10 trample and eats people. Nice. I wish the chassis for Atlantis that had the swallow hole wasn't the Dagon. I wish he wasn't so stupid expensive, because he's a fun chassis. He's just fun. He's just not really good. Alright, unexpected event, assassination attempt. Alright, well, we knew... Agastophos was ambushed in a house while performing his duties of examining a young girl living there. Alright, well, let's see if he lives. I know only one of his bodyguards is present. We're gonna make it. Okay, she's attacking the blood slave. Melbourne the commoner. Killed a blood slave. Well, probably in her best interest, in all honesty. And then ran. Whew. Okay. Even with Bodyguard 2, that's not a guarantee that they're going to show up for fights. Alright, second forest. After losing its leader, the fertility cult has wilted. However, like a weed in the garden, it must be rooted out by faith or sword, lest it return again. Death +2. Alright, so that makes it sound like we need to just keep doing what we're doing to get rid of it. Alright, unexpected in Raspberry Woods. People are being sacrificed. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's up here. However, we are not going to hang around to resolve that event. I am going to go for the siege and get him finished off before something happens. Walls are critically damaged. Okay, perfect. We'll probably pop that next turn. In Kareen, we have killed 126 bandits. Where is that? Okay. That's probably why we got that event. That was a lot of unrest. That was a lot of unrest. Kind of need somebody to come ferry those. Think about that for a second. Alright, continue getting sacreds. Continue getting those. Over here, we're back to... Hey, we actually have some candles here at least. Let's do some research. Okay, we need you... What did we need him for? He was going to cast rituals. We could probably reach from here, so he really doesn't have to move over there. Yeah, he can just fire it over there. You cast ritual spell. Let's do another call. Let's get some here, since Broad was saying that this is where that message came from. We're probably going to lose it when they attack. I don't think I want to PD dump that, and we'll just have to take it back. All right, lots of patrol going off here. Hopefully we can pull that weed out, as it was saying, and get rid of that garbo. We never did get around to building that extra temple. Temples. In fact, actually, you know what? I'm going to chance it. He is going to build us a temple. Since we have so many people preaching here, getting that extra higher check might come in handy. Alright, scouts. Just chill here. Oh, there they are. 9 of them. There they are. Research faster. Build faster. Okay, we're almost up to our milk carts. What do we want after milk carts? Fire arrows? I'm kind of thinking fire arrows. Okay, we also have bloodlust now. I need to remember that. We can up the strength of all of our demons in battle. That's totally worth doing for one blood slave. Totally, totally worth doing. Alright. If we were going to go for fire arrows... Alright, that would be enchant 5. What else could we get? We could go up higher in conjuration. Alteration, we could get that for mist form. We actually can cast that pretty well too, because with those Amazons we can communion air really easy. We could actually, and we could storm too, pretty easily with them. Blizzard's not going to help us because everything we're fighting likes the cold. Fog Warriors, that's really what we would want. So that would be high alteration. Let's get some enchant. We'll go up to 5, and then we'll go up alteration. And if at some point I think we need to, we can switch over. We would need storm anyways before we could probably do thunder strikes. So that's probably fine. Not gonna lie, speaking about the bruise, yeah, me too. I had something I had to take care of after work, so I actually got home late. So I had like a junky little small frozen pizza thing as my food. So it did not fill me up, unfortunately. My reward for finishing the stream will be food. Alright, another guy here to preach. She searched for sites. We didn't find anything. Let's give her some blood size, not crazy amount. And we'll script her up to actually do that bloodlust for our demons. Even though we only have a few, I do actually feel like that's worthwhile. We'll put her on conservative. Actually, hold on. Give yourself something to keep yourself alive. Personal Iron Skin. No. Earth Power, then Personal Iron Skin, then you can do Bloodlust. That's going to knock her out. Probably. She may spend extra gems to not have that happen. Alright, we will leave these troops here to defend the fort. She should. Yep, she can skip over the stupid plague, and she'll arrive for the fortress battle. That'll be perfect. Alright, this guy retreats. Kind of think I better get some eyes over in Satis, since we're not really watching them. Look, no wonder we're having Dominion problems. Look at this. He's got a temple on every single freaking place. Actually, hold on. Don't wait. Go pick up our heroes and bring them home. Alright, what does this? She was going to search this and probably get diseased. Thrones time? Yeah, I think we're getting close, bruh. I think we finish this off, and then we look at taking that throne, the 2 that we have for sure, if Niflheim still hasn't attacked us. He says as Niflheim attacks us. Alright, gold wins, gold wins. Search the forest, didn't find anything. Search, didn't find anything. 10 Bloodslayers, 14! Dang. Okay. Okay. I guess this is really high population. I almost want to get a second. If we had another 2 blood. Alright. For now, though, we are going to need another Stormcaller. I think that's what that fort's going to do. We got birded over here. No, Barbarian Horsemen. Never mind. From here. No. I don't know where those came from. Here? Oh, he hired the mercs. Yeah, they came from here being hired. Yeah, super annoying. I hate that. I really hate that. Alright, well, he's not long for this world, though. We have cracked the fortification. We're going in. Stormcastle. I would like to sit here and preach it down first, but I don't think we have the time. Because of this. They're here. Alright, so let's take a look at these big boys. Alright, can our demons kill these? 19 protection. We actually can hit hard enough to get through that relatively reasonably, but not quickly. 16 defense, we're going to hit them every time once we get rolling. They're going to hit us every time, and they may or may not one-shot us. So this is going to be pretty rough. So we're going to need magic, is basically what I'm saying here. Good thing that we started getting some air mages. Oh, look at how cheeky they are, too. Attack rear, really? With your giants? Alright. And then this is those amazing horse mercs that I was not expecting. They're probably gonna... Well, we know they won this because we're under siege. Yeah, we're gonna get up to them, and then they're gonna lance us. That's what's gonna happen right here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, first forest. Barbarian horde attacked and pillaged. Oh, nice. Okay, they didn't retake it at least. I'm totally fine with that. Second forest. Leader of the fertility cult is sowing her blasphemous in secret. Unless found and dealt with. Yep. How much dominion have we lost to that stupid cult? That's the other problem we're having. Battle in first forest. Now, this is probably actually the barbarians. Yep, here they are. Do our heroes survive? No. Everyone leaves. It's a sneaking unit. Okay, second floor. Okay, good, good. You'll love to see it. Get him. Get him, elephant. Alright, take a break. It's okay. I forgive you. Alright, we are under siege and our walls are damaged. That's disappointing. Alright, Helheim has been breached. We patrolled. Okay. 2 months till 5. All right. We're storming here. She can search over there. What's left? All the birds left again. All right. We are actually... I guess these guys don't cost anything. So there's no reason to kill them. But they also aren't doing anything here, really. So I'm going to... Well, they do have 4 patrol strength, I suppose. Back here, though, we are going to... Ritual spell, call winds here, and here. We have put so many resources into Second Forest. It is ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, pick up the slaves, head home. We're still distilling gold, but we're almost done. Got a nice, healthy little war chest here now. Alright, nothing we can really do here, unfortunately. We'll be able to break that siege before they get in, though. Okay, and you... Hey, we had 1 elephant survive. I don't think we can move the bird. Oh, we can. Okay. Alright. I guess just patrol for a second while we have nothing else to do. Alright, what are you? You retreated, I bet? Yeah. Let's go ahead and build ourselves another rod, just to have a spare or 2. She also retreated. Okay. Come over here to search. You can wait right there. Alright. Do you guys think their god's going to be here, or you think their god's dead and killed by somebody else? I'm going to guess he's in here. Because he had like one of those weird, junky, immobile blesses. And holy moly, do those diseases add up. Look at that. Man, we're going to lose our prophet because he's diseased. Sir Flintlock, thank you for your service. You've got 4 HP left. You're not long for this world, friend. You're not long for this world. Please live during this fight at least. I need you here. Alt 4 enchant 3 for flying mistform elephants. Goldwind, Goldwind, Goldwing. The bear guys are too strong. Yeah, those guys are pretty good too. Anything that has a shapeshift form. Message from Calum. Declare war on me. Yep. Yep, that checks out. Checks out. Alright, I don't want to spoil myself here, so I'm trying to be careful. Alright, Niflheim attacking us, yeah. We got nothing to solve that. No, you didn't even watch that. Alright, this is... What is this? Helheim with more mercs. That's annoying. Okay. Raspberry Woods. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Battle at Helheim, okay. Alright, speed us up for a second. There we go. See how we do. Lots of people are already decaying, I think. Oh no, he's got air shield. Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, got a big temper armor off. Look, that was a good one. See if I can catch somebody who was actually hit by that. 14, 14, 17. Okay. Very nice. Very respectable. That's a lot of ghosts. I'm not liking that particularly. Elephants are in. Having tramplers when you do castle fights, by the way, is really nice if you need that to clear the doorway. Conversely, though, they tend to retreat right through the middle, so just be aware of that. MVPs again, although I see we're getting paralyzed by the spirits. I do not like that. Okay. Did we have a god back here? Prophets here. They have a sleeper. Interesting. Yep, there the elephants go right through our own guys. See, he just tried to kill that bride. You do take less damage the bigger you are when you get trampled. Part of the damage equation is the size difference, so having them be size 5 actually is kind of valuable, beyond just having more HP. Alright, this is going to be pretty painful losses, but it's over at least. So we lost 5 more of our demons. You know, they're up there with the elephants, though. I really, really, really feel like the elephants and the Saiyas carried us. Even though we've only got a few, like, we have not been able to really manufacture these like I was planning on doing. Those really saved us. These guys probably have over 300 kills for the 16 we made. Maybe even like 500 kills. We did lose a captain. We didn't lose any brides. So I'm very happy to see that. That's 2.5k gold right here in brides. Got the disc. Great sage. That might have been their god as a great sage? I don't think so. Do not know. Alright, message from Helheim. You killed our god? Okay, so he was there. Man, how much of a loser god do you have to be when I don't even notice you? Nobody cares about you. I have elephants. Alright. Assassination attempt. Perfect. None of his bodyguards are here. Also perfect. I'm gonna guess he's gonna lose. That stinks. Yep. That no good. Where was that? Right here too. Alright, well, is what it is. Lost our dowsing rod though. Not happy about that. Alright, anything else we could cast? No. Do we want to cast more birds? Alright, you're going to have to go home because we're going to get attacked there. Over here, let's get some of that. Mostly patrol. You build me a temple. Ooh, we also can upgrade to a castle. That's pretty nice. Search there. I guess move up there. Man, I really wish they hadn't declared on me. I wish they had gone after somebody else. Because now we're still in the same situation. We've got somebody up here that can raid us anywhere. And we have somebody over here that we really need to, like, put attention on. I think to wit, we're actually going to have to move out these guys. Alright, which is which? Okay, yeah, you stop here and pick up demons. You guys both can summon and scapegoats again. You can pick up a nice fresh batch. Alright, they're going to move to the front. Here, we've got a couple brides. Yeah, hopefully these long spears will give us some repel power against the giants. I'm hoping. Lost that. I'm really kind of at a loss what to do up in the north here. I don't really have the ability to leave troops here. I really need these troops somewhere else. I guess we leave the archers, if any survived. Okay, we did have a decent number of those survived. All right, go ahead and get her set up with bodyguards too. I think we actually Well, if I leave right now with that army there, they're definitely going to attack. Let's give it a turn at least. We'll, instead of patrolling, we'll preach. No, we'll wait, and if you can, preach. I don't want to be outside the castle walls. I want them to have to come get me. I also still need to deal with this. They're not quite finished off yet. All right, what do we have for army over here? Just our archers. And a decent amount. Okay, so we're done with archers here. I'm going to switch over to actual troops. Boy, we cannot get very many of those here. Whew. Not a lot of resources. Man, how is that low on resources? This is a castle. Only 24 in a plain mountain and a farmland mountain? I guess that makes sense. And the wasteland's probably garbage, yeah. Yikes. Alright, our money situation should be better now that we have Telkhine. Another glam site. Yeah, we do have a lot of glam now. We have 1 here and 4 death. We don't have our death hero yet, but hopefully she'll show up. Some more earth. Okay, we could make a hammer. Let's do that quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, okay. Let's get bodyguards assigned. I think I am going to try to rally out and fight those giants. They don't have a huge force, and I do have decent magic here to hopefully counter them. Alright, so that would be her, him. And I think I'm going to bring him for extra blessings. So let's see what that would look like. Alright, so she's 1 earth, she's 1 earth. Okay, so neither one of them can earth power. Alright, so we would do blessing, personal iron skin, cold resistance, no. Phoenix power, because that'll raise our fire, and then cold resistance, because that'll be cheaper. Alright, that's going to be like 2, I think. There we go. Oh, and we are going to cast. Alright, and then you are going to do a whole slew of blessings and then advance and cast. Alright, elephants are going to be in box formation. We're going to hold an attack rear. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Okay. It's pretty risky, but they haven't really thrown anything too major at me, and then if we could at least thin out the herd a little, that'd be something. Alright, search over there, dump here. We lost the guy who was blood hunting there, so this scout's no longer needed for that duty. Let's get some more eyes in the north, I guess. Still have not gotten the darn colt out of here, so still patrolling there. Alright, we can still do... I'm actually going to have this guy do blood sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, you actually have to hold. Because we do not have our Dominion here. I really would like it if our Dominion would be here. Right, do we have any mercs we could hire? Possibly. Iron Men. Try. Green Horde. Try. Master Assassin. I don't think he would win against a giant. Maybe against Calum, though? I could see that working. Do 31 gold. Little bit. I see that somebody's trying to copy us. Look at this. They've hired the Elephant Corps. See how it is. Let's roll that turn there. Thank you for your service, Flintlock. Actually, I didn't check. Did you, spoilers here. Did you survive the fight or did you not make it? You didn't make it. You went into that fight with 4 HP and no fear. It's the way of things, you know? No shame in that. No shame in that. Alright, we've got a temple in here. We've got some scouts. We got caught. Where is Calum? It's over here. Really, really, really do not want to fight them, but I feel like we have to. You need more blood slaves. We lost our profit, so we need to switch all of our scripting. Alright. I'm going to leave her alone because I do really want that. Although, that being said, we're down to 4 demons here. It's probably not worth bloodlusting. Yeah. You guys, blessing, blessing. Yep. 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 Alright, we need to change where they're at, though, to get everybody blessed. Hold and fire flyers. Boy, we're down to just 4 demons. Oh, that feels so bad. We do have more coming, but they're nowhere near. They're nowhere near here. Hold an attack or rearmost. All right, we'll leave the front one on closest, and we'll leave these ones on flyer. Well, yeah, flyers. Change this one to flyers. I think, yeah, I think we just have to fight them. As much as I really don't want to, maybe we could do the same thing to them, and we can just beeline their capital. That would get us another throne. Well, at least near it. I also like to make a play for this. Where are we at in blood? Can we get 5 next turn? We're getting close to Melkarts, but we have no blood income. We're just completely knocked off of all of our blood hunting sites. Don't repeat that. We're going to need blood hunters. Our unrest is too high. Can you sneak out? I'm going to chance that. I really need to get somebody out there blood hunting. I'm even going to give him some Pegasus for bodyguards because I don't have anything else. Okay, good. We won that. That's something at least. Alright, let's... Okay, he can actually make it to that fight. That's actually kind of useful. If that's the case, actually. Yeah, you stay behind here. You can be way up here, and I want you to... Let's fire and keep distance flyers. I want to see what that does to the enemy AI. And he actually can make it to that fight, so that's kind of handy. Hey, and a death site that doesn't involve me getting the plague. We're going to lose so many of our leaders up there because of that. Alright, all of you guys go take that. Berytos. I actually think we're going to get a few elephants. Yeah, something like that. So they could help us get this throne. There's a lot of things in here we can stomp on. Maybe we make a preemptive attack with elephants only, and we see if we can just stomp a whole bunch of things before we actually go for a fight over there. That could be a thing. Alright. Who was my pickup? You? Very good, very good. I guess while we're here, we could also pick up these birds. Can you carry those? No. Okay. Alright, now which front are we taking these demons to? I think this one. I'd rather get them in use sooner rather than later. Man, it feels really bad not to have blood hunting going on right now. I also don't have control of this. It says it's free from enemy units. Let's try a cheeky attack with this guy. See if we can just nab that. I think that's where the barbarian event happened. Right. A second forest yet again. Yeah, these were barbs. Did we must have won this though. The one elephant. I love it. Oh, I love it. Alright, battle in Vath. He bounced off of us here for some reason. Again, our one elephant. Oh, look at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow it down, slow it down. Let's see how this actually went. Mammoth Rider missed War Elephant. Okay. Playing dirty, I see. Okay, they hit each other. Oh man, this is one for the history books. Oh, we win! Berytos elephant superiority. Yeah, you better fly out of here. That's awesome. A 1v1 elephant versus mammoth. Who would win? The Greatest Warrior, episode 462. Alright. Discovered and attacked, yep. Patrol. Okay, got those guys. Queen Horde. Okay, so we got 2 units here. Let's have him go take that one. Just make sure, stay behind your troops. Move over here. I want you guys to just attack closest. Maybe we can wipe wipe Helheim completely out. Be very happy if that was the case. What do you have? Oh, you have my demons. Okay, you should not have my demons. You should have my demons. You guys, hold an attack closest. No, hold an attack. Flyers. That means this guy does not need to be here. And we actually need people to shuttle, so I think he's going to have to make the journey. Or he could preach? No, let's just get him out of here. Let's summon in more preachers, though. And with Calum flying, maybe it's not worth getting the archers. Maybe it's worth getting a troop. Yeah, let's get some troops in there. Alright, this guy needs to deposit. And as much as I don't want to do it here, we're going to blood hunt the capital. I'm that desperate. I want to have at least 99 blood slaves so that we can get a milk cart right off the bat. Okay, Mammon, he was forging us a hammer. What else can you forge? Anything that would be useful. We could do a thistle mace that's not really useful at the moment. Let's grab a girdle of might in preparation for the milk cart. That's a pretty darn good item for him with all that reinvigoration on it. And then over here, I think we're just researching because I don't want to spend the blood slaves at the moment. She's searched. Yep, she can move on. Let's roll that turn. The glamour elves are annoying too. Yes. Yes, they are. The Great Sage was their god. Okay. Yeah. Hannibal couldn't get more Carthage than that. Yep. Thank you for your service, Sergeant. The future's now, old man. elephant noises. All right. Next level of blood magic is done. So we have about 5, 6, 7 turns ish till Melkarts. Okay, battle. Okay, this is our mercs. I don't think there's going to be any resistance really. Okay. This is Niflheim. That's attacking Niflheim. Okay. Just PD. Okay, perfectly fine. Voth. Not perfectly fine. Ooh, we lucked out. We really lucked out. Elephant superiority. That's going to be painful, but... Oh, and we ended before he got to trample anybody. Perfect. Alright, we've taken control of First Forest. Okay, let's get some defense there right away before I forget. Battle in Raspberry Woods. Alright, this is our main army versus junk. Okay, not their main army. Okay, unexpected event. Got some water gems and nothing else. Okay. Defense there. Defense here. Alright, I think rather than taking this fort, I think we're going to try to bum rush Calum. I think that's the play. And just we'll take their capital out, and that'll turn off. Their sacreds aren't going to really be a problem for me, I don't think, but it'll turn off their major recruitment point. And I see there's another waste here that isn't, hopefully, a plague spot. So maybe we switch demon production over here if we have to. Alright, forge. We'll grab a... What do we want? Bag of endless wine wouldn't be a terrible idea, but we have like no nature income. I kind of want to save for a thistle mace just in case. Could do bracers of protection. No, let's not. Let's just chill on that. I'm totally fine with just one of those. Alright, over here, get some defense up. Alright, now the question is, do we try to siege something? We're never going to get in with this army. I think it'd be better just to take territory. We can meet up with our mercs over here. Yeah, let's do that. Berytos has our recruitment put in. Site search. What do you have? Some random birds and one hero. Cool. Come over here. You can pick up troops later. Alright. Give me a sage. Okay. I actually need to get these archers out, I think. As much as I wanted to keep them here as statist defense, I don't want to walk them through here, and so if we need them, they need to leave now. So yeah, I think they have to march out. Oh, we could sail! Oh, perfect! Yeah, let's just sail past the stupid plague. Plague never spreads by boat, by the way. Totally safe. They're like it's like vampires. It can't cross water. So except ships in the port, don't worry about it. No need to worry about it. All right, Sarmatia. Sarmatia will surely take a non-aggression pact, right? I mean, they've got to. I noticed nobody claimed that throne that they took either. That's interesting. Whew. Been thinking about other games to stream yet? Yes, actually. Oh, you were there the other day when we did a little bit of Age of Wonders 4. I'm not promising this yet, but on Sunday I may do a Against the Storm stream. They just had a patch update I kind of want to check out. I have to see what my Sunday looks like, but I may do that. It would be a short stream, and it would be earlier than normal. Probably about 2-ish hours, 2.5, 3 tops. I used to do some Against the Storm content. That's actually what I started the channel with. It did really well for me as a new channel, so kind of feel like I owe them a little bit. So I was thinking about checking that out. I'd also like to do some more structured Age of Wonders 4. It was very just off the cuff the other night. I'd like to do an actual, like, have a plan, try to win run, but I don't know if I can commit to that. Work is still just kicking my butt really, really, really badly. So I've got a couple more months of that, unfortunately, before that cools off. But then once it does, I'm planning on really jumping into doing some more streams. Several nights a week, like, planned. But that is a ways out, so no promises on days or times or anything yet. Okay, we searched for sites, didn't find any. Blood slaves. Raspberry Woods, as usual. Getting attacked. Alright, random PD stuff, don't care. Okay, green. Oh, they're flying. Oh no, they came from underwater. Oh, that's going to be a pain. I didn't even think about that. Oh, that's going to be a big pain. Okay, Satis and them were fighting. Okay. I like to see that. There's the major army. Perfect. If you guys would just fight each other, thank you. I'd appreciate that. Alright, you guys move up here. Okay, this was their fight. Now that we've seen their main army, I'm not really expecting to run into major things up here. Although, I guess it could fly, but that would mean the AI would have to leave behind its mammoths. I don't think it'll do that. Berytos, okay. This might be the end of Telkhine. Okay. Battle in... Okay, this is taking that. Alright. Okay, these are not where they need to be. I'm missing my front line with my bless. Alright, we need to fix that though right away before I forget. Right, you guys, I thought I had moved you, but obviously I did not. You gotta be up here so that you can bless. Okay, get some defense up here, get some defense up here. Do we need to rebid? We do need to rebid. How much money do we have left? Not too much, so we gotta prioritize here. Green Horde is actually being pretty useful. I think just because it's cheaper, we'll put some in here still. Alright, so assuming we win those, we'll keep moving up. This army will attack there. They're under siege by Calum too. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Maybe we do another capital rush. Holy moly. And just sit on it. We probably won't be able to break in. Man, this has been a brutal game. Alright. What are you? You are the archers coming in here. Alright, I think we're just going to make a front line out of that. You line. Okay, make a line out of that. Make a double line out of our archers. Have our elephants hold an attack. Rear seems to be working pretty well. We'll stick to it for now. What would we have for leadership? We'd have you. We'd have you. That's really it. I think that's fine. I think I'm okay with that. And that script? No. You need... No, we need to change scripts here. All right. We need blessing, 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 earth power, iron skin. And then hopefully she decides to do some more blessing, because that's definitely not enough. But these guys are going to catch up with that army. No, you may not attack the throne. Alright, so it'll take a couple turns to catch up to that army. That may actually be enough to crack that fort, though. Alright, and these guys can join that army's fight. You guys can't sail down here, can you? Oh, you can. Yep, do that, please. And actually, they could even bring some reinforcements. Holding that closest. Hold that closest. I don't need to get those fully set up, but I want to make sure they have some scripting. Alright, you, Blood Hunt, please, please, please get me a bunch of blood slaves. That would be super helpful if you do that. Man, I still feel like our income is low, but I guess we just have really expensive. These are really cutting. They're like 250 gold each a turn, plus the upkeep that we're paying on them. So those are really pricey. Okay, what do you have? Bunch of birds. Okay. As weird as it is, I'm actually going to have him continue on too. I'm just literally kitchen sinking. Oh, he can't make it. Because we're not frozen here, and the other ones were sailing. Darn. Okay, well then just chill here then. I was going to say, we're just kitchen sinking them at this point. Just every living unit we have, send it forward. He's still doing a little bit more blood sacrifice. Now we finally have some candles here of note. Yeah, we'll let him finish, I guess. We're 2 turns out from Calem's capital. Love it. We still haven't got our new prophet? No. Right, let's roll that turn. Whew, okay. Our heralds from Sarmatia has returned. Okay, that usually is a good sign. Okay, so we're basically at peace with the northeast of the island. That's something. Alright, what do we got? Okay, this is Calem's main force. Random garbage of ours. Where was that? Alright. No fixing that, really. Not much to say about that. You need to be on retreat for when they show up. Okay, next fight. Us attacking Neffel with our I guess you'd call this our second main force. It's a little bit of a stretch, but okay, can we take those giants is the question. Hopefully the queens are smart on what they choose to cast. They're now off script after Phoenix Power, I believe. And there's a giant hitting her. Not good. Okay, she's retreating. I'm okay with that. How about over here? Can we win over here? She's throwing out cold resist. Okay, that's not the worst choice. Okay, Fire Blast. Those giants are going to come over here in a second, though. Okay, got one of them on fire. That's good. I think we're out of troops, though. Yep, she's gonna get surrounded. Yep. Dang. Okay. That was over here. And that's his main force. Okay. He's getting attacked by Caleb, and he has forces to spare. It's interesting. Alright, all of you guys now... Whoops. All of you guys now move here. Fortunately, we'll just have to have our reinforcements. Okay, this is one of the ones who retreated. All right, let's make sure we're actually... Yeah, we got a lot of ragtag stuff going on here. All right, Sayr's over there, some extras here, some extra archers there. Lightning, lightning. More blessing, more lightning, lightning. Okay. Let's actually get these guys properly done. So we're not going to have storm power or anything. We don't really need air shield. Body Ethereal would be really nice to get out. How much expensive is that? That is really pricey. I think we do it though. Alright, so that guy right here. Hopefully we just get that right in the middle. Oh, or hear me out. In the demons. Ethereal demons. Right, hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest, guard. She's set up properly. You cast specific spell. I really do like the idea of some body ethereal, and then they can do whatever. Just really make those guys as absolute terrors as we can. And we're going to hold and fire large. That should put us on... Well... I'm not sure we can get through their armor with short bows. I'm going to put it on archers. They'll probably end up on the big guys anyways. Another guy up here to help bless. Okay, that looks a lot better. In fact, so much better. I'm going to take one of her blessings off. And we're going to specifically put in Phoenix Power. So we'll up both of those. Yeah, we're getting them as fast as we can. We didn't luck out very well with resources. Yeah, we're spending basically what we're getting every turn. That's kind of pricey what we're recruiting back here. Elephants are a bit high on resources, but my plan was to use the elephants here, but we're drug into a death skirmish, unfortunately. I also did not want to be fighting up here. This was not planned at all. But with Caleb, they can just fly into my territory. So if they've declared war on me, I've got to deal with them. Or they're just going to raid me to death, just like the elves did. So that is what that is, unfortunately. Luckily, it looks like Satis is also fighting them. So I'm really hoping that this fights Satis and not rampages through my back lines yet again. Because that's a main stack, and that's a main stack. And this isn't tiny either. Okay, you came... What did you come here for? Pick up demons, I suppose. How are we doing on research? 3-ish, 4-ish turns. Okay. I don't want you to hang out where you're going to get disease, so you can go back up there. Okay, she's searching. You can wait. Let's roll that. Yeah, this is a brutal, brutal war. Fancy, welcome in, welcome in. Carthage flows with blood. We are watering the fields with blood, is how this one's been going. We have probably got Yeah, this will be our third profit, if that gives you any clue. No, we did not roll any undergrounds. I had underground caves this time on random, and I think it rolled really small, so it didn't put anybody down there. Okay, yeah. For ye who are about to die. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can rename him because he's got experience. Oh, I can. Okay. So earlier we had a pretty big super chat. I am going to give this one to that super chat. So this was for Colton Walbert. Thank you and sorry for your service, is all I can say with how this one's going. And next up, we will have German if this prophet dies. So, yeah, I would not be shocked if we go through another prophet. So we're going to prophetize him, which does mean we have to stop here for a second, but I'm fine with that. I can't attack that death stack on purpose, so we're going to chill here anyways. We will take a quick... I guess preaching does nothing here, really. I think we just put the brakes on for a second. We'll preach just to cue something up, I guess. But and then we'll... I don't know. I really shouldn't waste money like that. Dumping PD is not a good habit to be in. Players know how to deal with it. They'll just do attack rears on you. Yeah, there's Calum. Shoot. And once you're at war, the AI usually sends enough stuff to deal with you. Alright, back here though, maybe we could take that on in a couple turns. Enemy commander. I kind of want to kill that before he builds a fort there, because I have a feeling that's what he's doing. Okay, over here, we are getting spearmen. We do have a decent amount built up. And we need to be in anti-bird formations, so I am not going to line troop those. Okay. Battle in Calum. Let's see. Hopefully they were patrolling and we killed a whole bunch outside their walls. Yeah, decent amount. I don't think that's all PD. Very nice. Very nice. Second forest. Okay, it's been a while since we've watered. Go ahead and get some more down. I almost feel sorry for them taking this from me. Do they even know the trouble they're getting themselves into? Man, this is going to be a problem. Battle in second forest, unexpected event. Glamour gems, nice. Started to destroy the fort in Calum's. Walls are severely damaged. Okay. Alright, what are you recruiting? These guys. Alright. We're going to need a leader for them, and if I'm doing that anyway, well, that's an extra troop off. We are literally at the point where money is becoming very tight. I think it's time to turn off elephants. Those are not going to win the fight with those Calum troops. What do we all have here? Alright, you guys are going to line. Hawks out of the way. Elephants up here. Hold an attack. We're going to do closest. And actually, we're going to do this and try to squish anything that flies into us. In fact, you guys actually should be in box formation. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Hold an attack. Closest. Hopefully they do not attack the capital, but I'm just preparing in case. Alright, over here we are still getting more spearmen. Alright, what's this throne actually have? Long Deads, Militia, Werevens, Light Cav, Heavy Cav. Man, we could totally take that. Ugh, it's frustrating. Alright, wait there. Wait there. No. You sneak over here. You go into Niflheim. You wait Actually, no, go over there. Okay, we're prophetizing. We're meeting up with our 2 armies. Mercenaries. Elephants, yes. We would like to hire some heroes. Okay, I notice again that our Dominion has been completely pushed back here. That is very worrisome. Right, his blood hunting is going pretty well. I'm gonna take this scout and come get the blood slaves. Really don't like doing that. I'd rather have eyes over here, but again, it is what it is. We thought we were gonna win with a throne battle. Little did we know we actually were gonna go for a domination victory. Only death does duty ends. True, true. Sorry for your loss when someone gets promoted. I believe that. Being prophesized in a battle stream is akin to a death sentence. Never have they... Hey, that's not true. Now, making it through the entire game, I'll give you that one. But we've had people live at least a year. I'm sure. Alright, the battle... Niflheim attacking Valheim. Okay. Okay. I kind of want Niflheim to lose this, but I don't think they're going to. I'm very, very, very worried that he has this many troops somewhere, though. Where was that? Okay. Okay. I guess our one saving grace is we actually haven't been in a 1v1 war. Every war we've been in has been at least 1v1v1. Oh, and there's that main force. Okay. Nope, you cannot do that. Come down here. Probably could do that one. Maybe he's coming up here to try to save his capital. I also see, yeah, we need to bid on our mercs. Let's make sure we don't lose those. Iron Men. Yeah, actually. If we do win these guys, we can use them to take some of this backland. Alright. Time to storm castle. Double check our formation and whatnot. I'm actually going to take these guys over here. We're going to go off of fire and keep distance. We are going to go on hold and fire flyers. And hopefully we'll just get them to fly onto our lances so we can just auto-kill them. And we've got... Yep, that's all scripted properly. Alright, you can wait. You can wait. Okay, everyone is grouped up. Colton, best of luck. Best of luck to you. Alright, the question is, what do we do over on this flank, though? I don't think we can beat this army. And if we did, I mean, we would be looking at terrible losses. Absolutely just terrifying losses. Do we just bide our time? We are not properly scheduled here either. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. You are on double, okay. This is not flyers over here, so we actually want this field down a little bit. Get her in here where it's safe. I need to ping this throne. I really need to ping that throne. Give me just a leader that I can send in there to die. I want to see what's actually here. Maybe we could take that out. That would also make it where I could use this bridge. Because right now, getting reinforcements, it's go through the disease, take multiple turns over here, or multiple turns over here. This is really in my way. And it would give us more resources for our capital. And it would let us get underground where there's another throne. This would be pretty strategic to get. Plus, we could pump out a bunch of temples down there, and they'd be safe, and we could use that to push our dominion. Kind of like that idea. Alright, all of you guys are, I guess, we're patrolling, and if we're going to sit here and patrol anyways, I think we're going to try to build a temple. Yeah. Alright, back at home. Continue building up our forces. Looks like they chose not to attack that. Hopefully they're going home or attacking Satis. That's another painful army I really don't want to deal with. Wait. Where's our research? 2 turns. Okay, 2 turns so we can get a milk cart. We built him a little bit of equipment. Unfortunately, we never did get any nature, so I don't have any regen for him. So he's just going to have enchanted blood, which makes me a little bit sad. You were here to move slaves. What happened? Oh, he got assassinated! Oh no! He had a bunch of slaves on him. Oh, that's frustrating. Shoot. Alright, well. Man, we are struggling with our blood economy. We had it pretty good, and we've just gotten trampled, frankly. We couldn't keep any of our areas safe. Alright, you're moving to take that. Yep. Okay, you can wait there. If this army moves to the east, maybe we can ninja this one. That would be something. They and the Demon Goatman are the real MVPs of the stream. Yeah, that was very close. I've watched enough Battle Brothers streams never to name any characters. Well, that's half the fun, right? Like, if you're that one guy that survives, you know. Alright, battle in Second Forest, as is tradition around here. The yearly Second Forest battle. They get birded. Very nice. Niflheim attacking somewhere of ours. Okay, where was that? Alright, up north. They're probably going to go siege that. Alright, you, attack that throne. I want to know what's there. Alright, as per tradition, go ahead and start getting that. We don't have any Stormcallers. What are you recruiting? Nothing. We really need some more blood hunting. I think we're just going to blood hunt with him. I mean, I don't know. Let's preach, because we're really getting pushed back on that. Whew. Alright, battle. Okay, Vanheim attacking. That's what we want to see. We want to see lots of Vanheim attacking. Keep these troops over there and not attacking me. Okay. Battle at Fortress. Alright. See how we do. Okay, they landed on my elephants, which isn't the worst. And my mercs. Again, not the worst. We have a lot of incoming magic. That makes me a little nervous. We're stuck in the doorway getting blapped, and the elephants retreat. That's not good. Okay, we did make it through the door. We do have demons heading to the back line. Good. Oof. Get zapped. Oh, and there is their god. Not a good sign, though. I don't know what we have that's going to kill that. Yeah, I think we end up retreating here, don't we? 250, okay. Yeah, shoot. Just too much incoming magic. Made the elephants retreat. That's no bueno. Okay. Luckily, it does look like we had most of our people survive that retreated, so that's something. That. Okay, and the mercs we hired, ironically, really clutch, because now they're not going to be able to recruit while those mercs are here. We're never getting in with this force, but I think we sit on it. I think we sit on it. Alright, what do you got built up, buddy? That is not a lot. That is not a lot. We're going to have a milk cart. The milk cart might be able to handle that, although that was a lot of lightning damage. Where are we at on that research? Next turn. Flesh Eater would not do it. Smasher, maybe? Yeah, extra hit on Shatter. What do you cost? 10? That's not too bad. Yeah, I think we're going to get that. Alright, we also are going to need somebody to summon the milk cart, and we probably should do it up here. Alright, so one of you needs to come be the milk cart summoner. Doesn't really matter who. Lulu. You can do that. The rest of you guys are just going to try to hold that. That way they at least can't reinforce. Still recruiting, still recruiting. Can get a sage here. Alright, we'll see what's on that throne this turn, and just in case we do want to attack that. Well, no, I just built a temple here. I don't want him just to get it for free. Yeah, patrol and preach, I suppose. Let's also, we need to change that. We have a prophet here now, so we don't need any of our blessing stuff. Alright, if that's the case... We'll put in two flame bolts and then they'll go off script. You can't do earth power, so yours will be iron skin, phoenix power, cold. Flame blast, flame blast. This guy doesn't have stuff on properly. You can... I mean, frankly, you just need to go crazy with lightning bolts and hope. You now can do Divine Blessing and a couple Servants of Courage and then just cast spells. We don't need you to do any blessings. You can do a couple Hawks. And then hopefully they will be in range and we can do some... Actually, we could do some Steel Breaths. Those would work okay on the giants. Okay, we're still trying to ethereal our demons. I think I'm fine with that. Okay. Man, this is just so in the way. I want to come back here in case I want to attack, but if I do and they come down, I really want to get this out of the way, but it seems like there's probably about 500 or 600 troops here, actually. This is fluctuating so wildly. Maybe I do it and I just sacrifice the temple. This would really help my logistics, getting my reinforcements around. Let's do it. I'm just going to be decisive here. We're just moving back. Okay. He's probably going to get bumped off, but hopefully they can hold it. I don't know if they can hold it. Line. Hold an attack. Closest. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to retreat, but I also feel like that's a waste. Because all I'm going to do is just let them get another army if that's the case. Ooh, that looks small. I hope they lost a lot of troops somewhere. That's the case. What do we have? Not much. Not much. I need to get a fort here is what I need. I have a feeling though Satis is going to end up getting that. I wonder if Satis would take a peace treaty. I really don't need to fight them. They're only going to bite me in the buns. Satis, would you think about it again really hard? Think about it really hard. Don't you think you want a peace treaty with me? I feel like you want a peace treaty with me. Alright, I am going to make a try at that. I don't know if we'd actually be able to win that, but I really don't think we'd win that. No, we're just going to lose troops doing that. Head home. We'll pick up reinforcements and then try. We may also be defending a fort from these guys. Okay, let's roll that. Can you blood sacrifice? I can, but I'm trying to save for a Melkart. We're going to get the Melkart research next turn. Yeah, Smasher, I'm building one. I'm worried he's going to get lightning to death, though. Cave Cold. Do we have 50 Glamour Gems to empower? Because we have to empower first. We can check that. Alright, Battle in Calum. That is not what I wanted to see. That is definitely not what I wanted to see. We don't have all of our troops here for some reason. Oh, that was not good. That was very not good. Well, at least one gets out. Alright, they're going to be free. There's nothing I can do about that. Although Calum just went gray? Or maybe I just lost sight of it. I just lost sight of it. You go back over there. Alright. Oh, I moved the one that had the troops. Oh, shoot. I thought Lilu had them, not Lulu had them. Oh, well. They were all diseased anyways. They weren't going to last, and we weren't going to take the fort either. Hopefully, it looks like Satis is going to take them out. I guess I just let them. I just don't have the power to do anything about it. Yeah, and Satis did take that. Did they respond? No, that would be next turn. Oh, that's frustrating, though. I don't think we would have won, but at least we would have had a fight. Okay, Niflheim went north. Okay, good. Yeah, they're obviously going to win that. Oh, no, that's two separate armies. Okay. Battle in Stonehaven. Okay, this is me pinging the throne. Okay, you do have a lot, but you're pretty much garbage. Okay. Sneaking. Oh, they caught me. That's fine. Okay, so what are we gonna do? If I had all of you guys attack, and I had all of your troops attack, what kind of numbers would I be looking at? I feel like this would be doable. Hold that closest. I feel like this is doable. He doesn't need to bless. Nor should he actually have these. Somebody else should have these. They give a morale penalty. They're not good enough leaders. Okay. Like that. I think we're going to go for this. I really need to be able to move back and forth here. This is becoming like more and more of a problem. Alright, we're going to Phoenix Power. And I think we're going to Sulfur Haze. Oh no, that's fatigue damage. That won't hit the undead, unfortunately. Ignite Arrows, don't really have a lot. Battle Fury, don't think that's needed. We could Hellfire. Yeah, we definitely should do some Hellfires. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll set her up with Flame Bolts. We'll do like 3 of them and then we'll let her choose because they'll probably be in range at that point. Alright, the one over here though, we have multiples. Okay. You. Did she make it back? No, not yet. Alright, we are going to have to use up some blood slaves here, but I feel like it's going to be worth it. We're going to go with 5 each, and we're going to try to Hellfire. That should be some decent-ish AoE. And then that'll help thin out those numbers, because that has a lot of... It's not anything particularly hard-looking, but that's just a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. So, we are going to go straight into Hellfire. And unfortunately, it's blood, so upping her fire wouldn't make it better. It's range 25, so we can do a little bit of self-buffing first. Okay, so we'll do Iron Skin. And I think we'll Phoenix Power anyways, because once she goes off script, then she can do that. And then we start in on the Hellfires. Alright. You do the same. You do the same. And actually, you should cast spells when you're done. Just so they don't get any crazy ideas about attacking with that spear or something. Alright. Let's be very, very careful here. Elephant Riders don't need to be in the back. You're going to hold an attack. Rear actually is probably better because we're going to be really plugged up in the front. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. These guys should do some shredding in here. We've got our Divine Blessing. We've got Sermons of Courage. He's got stuff to do, even if it's not the best. You. Are you coming from a fort where I can give you a gem? No. What are we going to have you do? Oh, he's got Bonds of Fire. That actually is not terrible. Alright, so you could do a couple rounds of that, and then do some Bonds of Fire, and then he's off script. Okay. Research here. Unfortunately, that means the shatter we built probably is not going to be used, because I don't think we're going to make it back up there. It's alright. Alright, we are getting our full recruits in here. Are getting our recruits here. I think we're going to try to turn him on repeat. Actually, no. We're going to turn the Sage on repeat. Or not the Sage, the Wind Caller. Over here, we'll put the Priest on repeat. It looks like we can up our recruit a tiny bit before he comes and sieges us, of course. She can research. Do we have a quill? We do. You guys both, would you preach? And maybe we're safe for one of you. I think you're less valuable. Go over there and start blood hunting. Do you have Evo 5? No, I don't. This is our research so far. It's been okay research. We've kind of hit most of our goals. Right now we're going up enchant. I was going for flaming arrows. We have a lot of cold people we're fighting. We have okay archers. Thaumaturgy, no, we're only at 2. Teleport God, Earthquake returning. Yeah, what's our astral? We don't have, so we'd have to switch over in astrals. And we do have enough for kobolds. Let me check that. Which conjuration? Cave kobolds only needs 1 earth. Alright, so you put away your quill. Lucky you get to empower in glamour. You also get to be called Kobold Summoner. So hopefully I don't accidentally have you leave and do something else. Alright, I'm going to chance the throne fight. I really do feel like having this available would help. Maybe we'll get a decent throne that would help somewhere. I'm frustrated we lost our main army fighting Calum. I did not want to even be in a war with Calum. It's disappointing, but it is what it is. Hopefully Satis takes my peace treaty. I really would like... No. Really don't want to be in a complete side-to-side war again. That's very unfortunate. Alright, enchant leveled. Kobold Summoner empowered himself. Alright, and then we're going to have him cast a ritual monthly. Oh, why am I not seeing it? I'm not crazy, right? We just looked at that. Cave Kobold. Summons Cave Kobold. Cannot be cast underwater. 1 glam, 1 earth. Cast ritual spell. Glamour spells. Not seeing it. Oh boy. Am I so tired that I'm making things up in my head? Oh, because it's level 4. I knew that. Okay, so yeah, he's ready to go, but he's not ready to go. Getting sloppy, getting tired. Alright, so you can go back to research for now. That's fine. No harm, no foul. Oh, and that was a huge spoiler, but pay no attention to what you just saw. Calum going for a throne. Wow, they bounced back. Hoping the throne wipes them out. Anything to hurt them. Okay, good. Alright, now our battle. Alright, this will be probably tied for the biggest battle we've had this game. Maybe edging the other one out. Less important, I suppose, though. Although, if we lose all of our troops here, Niflheim probably rolls us, so hopefully we do not have horrendous losses. Alright, let's check in here. We did get, not everybody, but we got some of our demons with Ethereal. I'm seeing Hellfires go off. Let's slow this down. Okay, good. More hellfires went off. Elephants are in. Our front line's looking a little thinner than I would have liked, but the elephants managed to cut off the edges for the most part. Okay, we are fully off script, I believe, at this point. Yeah, we're on round 6. A lot of protective winds. Yeah, it's not really that useful. Banishments are fine. I do wish they would get a little closer if they're going to fling those inaccurate fire spells. Do have some retreating elephants, but for the most part they're on the side, so it's not going to be too bad. Okay, looks like our front line has ground their way through. Looks like most of our Seir that had Ethereal are still kicking. Ones that did not get Ethereal are no longer kicking. Then bring that back up to normal speed, I think. Okay, we do have elephants going through the main force. Don't care for that. We stuck on here. Oh, this guy, the Mound Fiend, okay. Why are we not damaging him? What's his deal? Invulnerability 25, okay. Yeah, we don't have magic weapons, unfortunately. We better not bounce off of that. Some Sermons of Courage, that's encouraging. He is taking damage, there he goes, okay. Whew! I was a little worried there at the end, after all that fighting. Alright, so what is the death toll? Not actually that bad. We lost quite a few elephants, but they killed 130. The Seirs, we lost about half. They killed 68. Not bad. Alright. For all of our pain and troubles, what did we get? The Throne of Death! Oh, that's frustrating. Well, we have pretty good death income now. Colton survived, so that's unusual. We've got that going for us. Alright, let's get a couple site searches done here. You guys search. You guys all preach, really, I suppose. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Let's get some junk PD up here. I can't believe that's Throne of Death. Of course it is. It couldn't be something useful. I kind of want to try to nab that throne cheekily, but I'm not sure we have the oomph for it. Well, maybe. Maybe. We could summon... Oh, we don't have a queen down... Or a bride down here. We need to get our Melkart. We got that this turn, right? Last turn. Could drop a lab here, but I feel like that's quite a waste of money. We'll have a bride here next turn, or up here, wherever we want to summon it. I'm not suddenly at war with them too, am I? I am at war with Sitis. Oh man, okay. Tackling from here. Okay, it is mostly junk at least. Recruit, what do we got? More resources. That at least is something very helpful. Okay, you need to blood hunt. Okay, a lot of our guys retreated this direction. We can now actually get these guys combined. So let's get those armies combined. We have 2 death stacks next to us, unfortunately. Calum is back free, but it looks like Satis is fighting them. Man, we cannot catch a break here. What happened to him? Oh, he was set on retreat? Whoops. I wonder how that happened. Right. Well, you can personal misform, and then you can throw a lot of lightning. Okay, you go check what he's doing there. Alright, let's keep rolling that. Man, I am feeling this one, guys. That is a lot of death in this one. I think we have probably had more kills than the last couple streams combined. Alright, more enchant completed. I do kind of like the idea while I'm thinking of it. Let's queue up some thaumaturgy in case we do need to get to teleport. Yeah, have that available. Then we need more conjuration. In fact, actually, I think that conjuration would be more useful than anything else we're doing currently. Let's get that first, because I can up my resources a little bit. What was I going for here specifically? Nothing on 6, actually. Cold resist warriors. That would actually be super helpful. Okay, so yeah, 5, that's what I wanted. And then I think we go up some Evo after that. Okay. We got this. We have it claimed. Now lowering our growth. And there's Satis's army, of course. I think we're going to do our Melkart summoning down here. Oh, whoops. 3. Oh, did she not roll 3? Whoops. Yeah, she only rolled 2. Oh, she was also 2. Man, I really fubbed that up. And Satis conquer right behind her, too. Dang, okay. Let's go into research here, I guess. Got a lot of those guys. Let's stop that and let's switch over to Stormcallers. Yeah. I have a feeling they're going to siege me here, and I have no other troops to send to help. 210. I feel like we can take that. Do we leave somebody here? Are we forting this? I really don't want to fort here. We're already drawing all the resources off of it. I guess I'll just have to play ping pong with recapping it when they come over here and take it. Yeah, heavy thug. I was hoping to get a little bit of nature, and we got nothing. We have, I think there's a nature mage over here, but this has been trading hands all game. I can't keep it long enough to even get a lab down. I don't know. I think maybe you came in afterwards, Kirk, but we had a drop-down blood fight with Helheim, and I've never really recovered. The second I was done with that, Calum came in on me, and then during that fight, Niflheim came in on me, and we've just never recovered. I haven't had just a second to breathe. I'm feeling it. All right. All of these guys go here. We're going to need to do a little bit of arrangement, I have a feeling. All right, line formation. This is Satis. So Satis probably is not running around with a bunch of flyers. We can clean up our formation some. Hold an attack. One elephant left. That's not very good. One of those guys left. Okay, we did have a few elephants left. So hold an attack rearmost. Let's find those other elephants. There you go. You guys... Oops. Into there. I'm actually going to hold an attack rearmost with these. I don't really care about those Pegasus. We never got enough to really do anything with them. We don't have the Blood Slaves on us to Hellfire, so that's off. Hellfire was really good, though. I need to get... Our blood hunting, too. Like, we were just getting going pretty good with it, and then just the constant raids / assassinations got them. So I'm really behind on my blood hunting. I should have another, like, 200 at least. We also had a cult event here. So it has really, really been bad times in Berytos. You can chill there. May as well watch this. Do we have any mercs? Nothing we can hire. Oh, Fishmaster Sog with his monster fish. That would have been pretty cool. Yeah, I think that's literally it. No, not there. Here. Get another queen. Okay, we could send this queen up there with blood slaves. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. We can afford it. Give her 7. And I want you... Blue, personal iron skin. We'll go with Phoenix Power, even though it's not going to affect the blood spell, but just so when she's off script. And we'll Hellfire. So make sure she's in a decent spot. You guys are going to fly in. Stay behind troops. Stay behind troops. To there. Alright, and then I think we had a leader that we took all his troops away. Was that true, or did I just take those off a mage? No, took those off a mage. Okay. Alright, that's going to be another big battle. Man, look at that. We're having multiple battles going on in the world that are going into the 30s. Some big ones. Okay, land 7. Okay, what we care about is Second Forest. Let's watch that without the spoilers. Welcome back, bruh. Satis has gone all in on us. So, I'm not sure if you were still here when that happened. Why are you guys here? Hold on. Did I miss something there? Satis attacking Berytos in 7. Okay. Stonehaven. Okay, so they moved... Oh, I guess it was Stonehaven. Maybe they caught me there. So we didn't... Okay, they caught me before I moved. So the other bride went to the other place. Oh, that stinks. I hope she retreated off of that. Alright, they're coming with some chariots. My ethereal Sayers are like, nah, don't think so. Although one gets run over. We've lit most of their chariots on fire at this point. Yeah, Kalen broke the siege. I've been completely thrown out of the north, and it looks like Satis might be coming down to siege Helheim. We have no... This is the relief force, and it's fighting Satis down by my capital. We did take a throne. We got the Throne of Death, of course. Because of course. Alright, we did okay here. Every loss is too much, though, at this point. Alright, rest of this is just cleanup work. Alright, so what happened here? So we got bumped here, so we didn't make it here, so she came up by herself. She may actually win this, though. If she gets the Hellfires off before they reach her. Yep, okay. Oh, you should have Hellfired! Oh, man, if she got the second Hellfire, she would have made it. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, they moved over here, and they got to move first. We were supposed to be fighting in Second Forest. Alright, well, we fight in Second Forest. They must be going here to siege. Maybe we have to send these guys out. I would like to get these Blood 2s out in blood hunting. We could escort them down. Maybe that's the play. Okay, so you guys and the Blood 2s. Let's see if we can make a break. Okay, the Blood 2s can actually just sail. So it's really just her that cannot. I think I'm okay with that. Let's get some leadership in here. Let's get a leader and a scout. Because I have a feeling we're going to be attacked here next turn. Alright, and for here... He's doing some more blood sack. We really don't need that. Yeah, just go back to research for now. You know what? Let's be cheeky like the AI is, and let's try to throw out some Call of the Wilds and just see if we get lucky, like here, and we can take it with the Call of the Wild. Probably can't, but we got to try something a little different because we're not making much headway. All right, he has preached as high as he can, so let's do some research here. Back at the home front, still recruiting best we can. We don't have anybody to lead troops up. They're probably going here or here. I would like to bump them ideally. If they go here, they're going to make us chase them around that mountain, I have a feeling. That's annoying. I'm glad I have this throne now, though. At least now I have an option to move this direction, so I don't have to constantly go around it, so that's at least something. And if we could keep it warm, we have this river, so they can only attack us really from here into the throne. Maybe we do drop some more. It's such junky PD. I hate doing this. But I have to, I mean, all my troops are leaving. I can't sit here. Yeah, I think that's it. We're doing it. You brought this on us, bruh. It was you. I was so optimistic. Yeah, I don't know. I've probably got maybe another hour or so in me. I could maybe go a bit later. I may have to make this one a two-parter. I do want to finish this one, but then again, once you kind of hit the tipping point, like we have one throne here, two thrones here. What do we need? There and there, and that's our victory. So, and if we held this with a castle or something, or a big force, they couldn't get underground to take the other one. We'll have a queen hopefully soon with Blood 3, and we can get our Melkart, and he's a Holy 3, so that gives us another person to help claim thrones. Alright, Second Forest, let's see what happened there. I don't know, I may persevere. I would like to finish it in one sitting. I know I've mentioned it before, but when I do the two-parter for Ulm, nobody watches part 2. So I get most of my view time from these streams, and I mean, I get a lot. Like, a lot of people finish the stream. So thank you if you're one of those people. So, yeah. Try to do it best I can. All right, we did win second force pretty handily, which means their main force didn't come down. Looks like part of them sieged and part of them went north. We did not get the cheeky little grab here with the birds. I'm not going to give up on that yet, though. I'm not doing too much with my air gems anyways. Let's try over here. And here. I love it. Literally, they're going to fight over who gets to siege me. It's ridiculous. All right, what do you guys have? Okay, tiny amount of elephants. Some sacreds. All right, let's actually change this up. Sacreds actually are not going to be the front for once, because I'd prefer that they get buffed before they go into fighting. I think what we're going to do is we're not going to try to break that siege. We're going to hope he does. We're going to try to tackle them here. And the main force will go here. And then we can group up and fight here. Alright, over here, still recruiting. Hold an attack closest. Line. Stay behind troops. Dang it, and here is my milk cart summoner, too. Randa. What are you leading, Randa? Not much. You know what? We really need to get that. So you come home. And Pinzima can take your place. She also can bring in some blood slaves. And did I save that? Oops. No, I did not. Okay. We're going to personal iron skin, and then I think we're just going to hellfire the crap out of them. Hopefully they'll be in range by then. Make sure we put her pretty far forward. Pinzima, you. Yep, pretty good. Okay. Do I bring even more? Fighting these guys would be helpful to have. No, too risky, I think. Alright, we did get a bunch of our Blood 2s down here, but unfortunately now they're under siege, so we can't really spread them out like we want to. I really, really, really hope these guys don't die. This could restart our blood economy in a big way. Well, there they're attacking over here. Any new mercs? Yes, wet ones. Okay, wet ones could get Calum out of the ocean. I would like that. Let's do them here. Bid on the wet ones. Higher. Okay, and you... Let's spend some more of that on distilled gold. We've got a lot of use out of things that we don't normally use tonight. So if nothing else comes out of this, that's at least something. We've been distilling gold. We were using elephants. You know, moral victory if nothing else. Alright, let's get some scouting out into Satissa's land again. They caught all my ones I had. Let's roll that. No, I thought I was ready, but the bride didn't roll enough blood. So I'm bringing her a different bride back to do the summoning. We were going to use him to kill Calum's god. We built a shatter hammer to do it, but we got booted out before that happened. Alright. I'm not going to watch all these blinds just for the sake of time. Yeah, I'm going to see where the fights are and choose which ones to watch. So first force is a watcher. We're going to have to switch to be a little more time efficient here. Alright, this is not their main force, so that's something. Alright, so we did catch here, so we want to watch Bithane. Bithane. Was this their main force? No. Huh, where did they go? That's not good. That's not good at all. Because I have absolutely no idea where they went then. Okay, so... Did they fight here? Did Satis attack them? I'm not... Oh no, that's my birds getting summoned in there. I'm not sure what happened there. Alright, either way, these armies are meeting up here. My idea is we relieve the siege here, get the blood hunters out so they can get back to work. The main army dives underground, takes the second throne, claims the throne. This cave has 2 entrances, 3 entrances. Oh, there's another throne. Oh. That would be 3 thrones we would have. And then we sail across the ocean and take this one? Maybe we're not in as dire straits as I thought we were. Maybe. Alright. You have blood slaves. Go home, please, before we lose those. Alright, you... Ritual... Call the Wild. We need to start patrolling this. No, that was not correct. Ritual, Called Winds here. There. And you... It's funny that the AI sometimes actually succeeds at taking a province with this spell, and yet I never do. We've punched, what, 4, 5, 6 of those at just random areas, and not a single one landed. Alright, you guys there. I guess now that we're not worried Calum's going to attack us here, maybe I should switch this over, and we should be getting archers for the time being. Because they have more bodies. Yeah, let's do that, because this place, there's no relief force. They need to hold out on their own for quite a long time. Alright, Rhonda. Rhonda. Cast spell. Call Melkart. First Melkart, inbound. These poor guys that were the summoners over here, they're at 1 HP, so they are not long for this world. 3 HP on this one. Diseases are catching up on them quite rapidly. Alright, you distilled gold for me. Would you please put the blood slave away? It's like a little weird, man. Alright. Ritual spell, monthly actually, still gold. We can use the money for sure. We may be building some more infrastructure. I didn't think we would be, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, let's roll that. Yeah, we can only afford 1 right now, but like we're right on the cusp. If we could just get the blood economy rolling again, we could be pumping those guys out. 99 blood slaves is not that many. That's 2, 3, 4 turns tops. All right, enchantment done. We're moving on to the alteration stuff. Gold, call Melkart. All right, let's go check out Melkart. Alright, here he is in all his glory. If you didn't check the intro video, these guys are amazing. They have a lot of cost to have sit around. So, like, you don't want him sitting in your capital just killing people. But we will not have that problem this game. He is going to be a busy boy. And we rolled air, which is excellent. Absolutely excellent. And we did build him a girdle, which gives him extra reinvigoration and some strength. So that will help with his 5 encumbrance. That'll keep him going. We built a hammer, but frankly, his Dawnblade's better if we're not fighting a rock. So I think he's basically good to go. Do we want to send him with slaves? Probably not. I'm not going to send this guy out solo at the moment. Although I say that, maybe we could grab some of the Satis land with him. Okay, Rhonda, you get to stay here from now on, because you're going to summon more of those. Let's see. Pick somebody else who hasn't had a name yet. Sino. Sino the Melkart. Welcome in. Long may you live. You are Holy 3, So that's kind of like being a prophet. So, you know, we'll see. All right, let's have him go up here and see if he can take this by himself. Let's get some scripting. All right, first thing is personal mist form. And I don't know if there's going to be much else we really want him to do. Okay, personal flight. That's fine. If he does decide to retreat, that'll make his retreat pretty safe. And I think that's it, really. And he will, let's say, hold one turn and then attack rearmost, actually. We'll move him way back here. I'm not planning on smashing him into an army, but just in case he bumps into something. We'll see how he can do there. He needs a helmet. He has a helmet. He's a smart... Well, he has a crown. He has a crown. I think he has to go. We're in such emergency state we cannot wait. Some helms wouldn't be bad, though. We also have a lot of death. We could empower somebody. What would we do with that? Long dead? Get underwater? We need leadership. We need long dead. Or not long dead, kings. Which we could do. We already have that researched. Maybe we do that. Let me think about that for a second. Like I said, we are in that dire strait. I think we are doing that. I think we're going to take another one of these guys. We're going to take away his Alquill. Actually, no. Do I want it to be him? Let's do it. Are you diseased? No, you just only have one arm. That's fine. You don't need two arms to summon the dead. We'll have her do it. I kind of want to keep her here to be a Melkart summoner, just reliably. So she's going to be sitting here just researching. So empowering her is not the worst. We'll do that in death. All right, we have another one here. All right, let's actually get to our fight. Was this worth watching? Yes. Oops. Let's see how this one goes. All right, a lot of troops, not as much magical support as I'd like at this point. Oops. Not a lot of demons either. I really wish our blood economy was up and running properly. Okay, I don't think they have the numbers to stop us here. It's just a matter of how much do we lose. Okay, getting some decent spells in there. That's good. Okay, a couple nice lingering heat or sulfur haze. I think that's sulfur haze. That was a pretty good hit. Now it's becoming how much of our own guys are we going to kill. I wish, just like you had conserve gems, I wish you had a setting that was like safe cast. Like, be really picky about throwing things at the front line. Alright, good enough. Very happy we were able to bounce all those guys off there. Alright, we need to get our PD again. Okay, that's their main force. Let's, before I forget, all these blood hunters skedaddle down here. Yeah. From here, you can keep blood hunting. You... is our hammer free? Yes. Forge. Dowsing rods. You drop those off and then head back out. Actually, no. Also forge a dowsing rod. Alright. Casts. Call of the Wild. Where else are we going to blood hunt? I think we're going to blanket the world, essentially. Alright. The question is, though, Do I try to chase down Statistician troops with this army? Or, boy, this is getting big. Or do I try to rush underground and grab 2 more thrones? I feel like we could hold them underground. We don't have anyone that's super at fighting underground in this game. I say that, let me look. Anyone here super good at fighting underground? Not really. So if we could do it, and then we could just bury them in whatever garbage troops we can fill the forts with and just hold out, then we only need to find 1 more throne. I think we risk it. So all of you guys, we're gonna just head here, and then we're gonna go underground. It's gonna be rough, but I think we have enough magic to make it happen. Okay. He's getting some blood slaves here. I don't even want to pause. Actually, she could blood hunt our capital. She's just as effective as he is, basically. And then he could head out this turn and start getting some from over here. Okay, what are you doing? Let us cast Call of the Winds here. Oh, what? Cast Call of the Winds here. There we go. Whew, this voice is starting to go. Sorry about that if you guys are hearing that crack. Alright, patrol there. Patrol there. What are you? You were the castle defender. I think we're even taking him. Well, they might be able to crack the fort if I take him. I think he has to stay, because I just need some bodies in the fort. But let's switch our recruitment, since we're turning it back on anyways. We'll get a communion of those started, and we'll get archers started. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and this guy. Congratulations, buddy. You get to come off the front line, because I see that you can distill gold. Yeah, I think we're playing the risky move here. Could have used the chi boots for some extra spice tech. Yeah, totally. I just feel like I don't have time. Like, everybody is doing exactly what I need them to be doing. Alright, you empowered in death. Great to hear. Cast. Oh, we could do a couple dark null. Yeah, let's do that first, actually. I'm not in a super hurry to get underwater. Let's cast at some of our high value areas. Here and here are the best chances of having some death. Okay. I kind of want to see how some of these went. Okay, I don't care about this place at all. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. Probably going to be a loss with Bane's coming in. Yeah. Okay. Second Forest. We know we lost this one, but let's just see what's here. Okay, enough to fight. And Griffin Rock was our milk cart. Let's see how this goes. Misform up. Personal flight up. He's now holding. He's at 30 fatigue currently. Down to 26. Okay, so he's getting 4 regen per turn. He's flying. He killed leader. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, maybe we can turn this around with our milk carts. Yeah, he's just going to run stab people. So very happy with that. Good. All right. Throw just a little bit of PD here. Try to do the same thing there. Yeah, he can't reach that. Okay. You guys, into the cave. I think we're committed to that attempt. All right, we got lots of forces here. I think this is going to be enough that we can get rid of that attacking force in Second Wood. I cannot believe how much action Second Wood has had. That is, of all of our games, I feel like that has been the most a single territory has changed hands. And we still have not gotten rid of that cult. We were almost there. I feel like we were right on the cusp of it. When we got bumped out, and who knows how horrible it's gotten now. Alright. We'll do that. I feel like that'll be fine against that force. Alright, you guys. You. Take a dowsing rod. Go down there. You... Where to go, though? Here's where I'd like to be. Can we get there? Okay, we can. Set him up with a retreat. Also a retreat, okay. You two guys, I still have one more rod, okay. You retreat. Go up there. You... just blood hunt the capital for a second. We'll have this guy forge you another rod. I also feel like, yeah, we have enough. I'm going to get another hammer. And I think a pair of boots. There's our cure-all. If we actually had some nature, we could cure those diseases. Smasher. Nope, Dwarven Hammer. There it is. Alright. Can you make it here? No, but I do think I'm going to have you guys move up. In case we have to fight, we'll have our mages here. You... just research for now. Patrol. Patrol. Be out of fire gems? No. I think we were out of fire gems. Still. Defend. Defend. Man, if we pull this off, I'm going to be impressed with myself. We can get those two. Where are we going to pop up? We could pop up here. Or here. Oh man, how cheeky would it be to pop up here and make a throne run? That would be pretty cheeky. That would be pretty cheeky. Alternatively, we'd have to be sailing over here, which means I couldn't take my sacreds. Okay, I'm feeling good about this. My only worry is this spot. I have a feeling something's going to come over here and just take it. I really don't have an answer to that. I guess him. But I can't have him leave. We need to switch this, actually. Give me some more leadership, please. I think I am going to fork this. As much as I don't really want to. Where are we at in research? Oh, we got our Conch 4. Cobbled Summoner, where are you? Today is your day, man. Today is your day. Sorry about the false start. But monthly ritual, you're going to be doing this for probably the rest of your life. Cave Cobbles. Alright, yeah, now I'm definitely going to fork this. Now I don't have to worry about not having the resources. Alright, let's roll that. Whew. Okay, feeling a little more re-energized here. I'm feeling better about it. I was feeling like that wasn't gonna work, but seeing that extra throne underground, I think, is our doorway to victory. Alright, Cobbled Summons, Distilled Gold, Dark Knowledge. Did we find anything with Dark Knowledge? No. Rats. Blood Slaves, Blood Slaves. Alright, some fights. Alright, here we go. Again, all we're hoping for is just quick kills. Quick kills. I'm going to try to avoid big armies. We're just here to raid them, get some cash for us, hopefully get them to move troops back to deal with us. Perfect. Very, very cheap thug we got going here. Lots of room for improvement, but he's doing it. He's doing it. Okay, that was that. Second forest. Okay, this was a risky one. We only have a single leader here. Ooh, and I didn't move her close enough to bless. That's not good. I think we win just on virtue of our stats, though. With our decent troops. Get the Sauromancer. Those are expensive. Get the Sauromancer. Ah! Okay. Let's go fix that scripting. So, yep, she was not where she should have been. She should have been, like, probably here. And you guys both should have been on hold and attack. Closest and closest. Okay. I think... This stupid event. I'm never going to solve that event. It's not going to happen, guys. Let's be realistic. She's going to go up here. He's going to go here. They did move to siege me up here. We kind of knew that was coming, so no surprise there. Luckily, well, we did not get the castle built here. We got sieged before we finished it. So this is not long for the world, but that's not a victory condition, really. So all we're going to lose is our gems, which is unfortunate. We are moving towards another Melkart. Okay, Blood Hunt. Blood Hunt. How many slaves do you have? Okay. Get the rod on him. I feel like this area is safer than this one, so we'll head over there. I am going to actually invest. This is risky, but I'm going to invest in a lab so I can put... Oh, I can't afford it. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm going to try to get a lab here so we can put the slaves away safely. I don't want to have another oof where we lose like 14 slaves. Okay, how did our underground battle go? It really has, man. Just like with the Atlantis. If you watched to the end of the Atlantis stream, we actually had kind of a runoff for who was going to win. It was really close. And I mean, again, I don't claim to be the best player ever, but I don't think I'm playing, like, horribly. I mean, there's definitely some optimizations to happen. I feel like I'm playing at least decently. I definitely feel like that. And so, yeah, this is pretty good, you know? This is pretty good. The one thing I would say is the higher difficulties don't really add anything. It just gives the AI more money, so they just spam you with more armies. So all you end up doing with that is cheesing the AI more and more. I don't feel like it actually adds difficulty particularly. I guess once you start steamrolling, maybe giving them a little leg up would help. Okay. That was as easy as I thought it would be. Drop in a little bit of defense. Oh, he's underground! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He's underground too! No wonder he didn't actually die. You sneaky little bugger. It's down here with like one priest calling his god. Alright. Underworld Throne. What do we see? 70 units, Co-Oni, and Light Cav. I feel like we can do that. Alright. In here... We are so hurting for money. I think I'm actually going to alchemy things we're not using, like these water gems. Yeah, I think just the water gems into fire. Enough to do another cast of distilled gold. I am that desperate for money. Alright, and... stay behind troops, hold fire. Okay, with that guy there, I feel a little less iffy about moving him down and start building a castle. We're not going to have quite enough money next turn, though. So let's turn off that mage. And then we should have enough money. Yeah, just wait, just wait. Alright, we got our Melkart. She did... Okay, so we were dark knowledging with her. Let's try our throne. I'm just hoping for maybe another lucky spike of gems, because we're going to lose these ones. Alright, these are lightning casters. I think we're going to keep them in the capital as reserves. They also could sail. Can we make landfall here? We can. We'd probably want to actually hit here. Okay, so this is on the table. That is what I'm saying, basically. Not what I'm planning, but every time I try to make a plan this time around, something happens. Alright, now let's get earth boots. We'll have another crafter that can help him once I get this up and running. Alright, and you... We never did get a chance. Let's get her over there. She can do a quick search. Okay. Over here. What's the pop? Oh, the pop's good there too. I'm actually going to move my blood hunter that's here out also. We need money, and I don't want to be completely goinking my capital. Alright, he has one of our hammers. He was making... Okay, I don't think we're going to make any more of those. Take that off. Go back to researching. Actually, no. You can go pick up blood slaves. What do we got up here? Okay, half an army. Okay, okay. Take this, take that. Take the throne, claim the throne. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 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 I feel like we're cooking with death gems now. Yeah, the magic changes. The magic changes too. Like, I had no problem with what they proposed. The glamour switch, I know why they did it. I don't know where that really lands. I feel like it's okay. It's okay. But making it so that you have different sizes of spells is very good. Not having, like, battlefield wipes on your first war makes it way more interesting to me. Far, far more interesting. Okay, do we actually want to go up Evo? What would we get from this? Stormwind, Shadowbolt, Firecloud could be good. Thunderstrike could be good. We could Hurricane him. I wouldn't mind throwing some Hurricanes. Falling Fires would be good. Okay, yeah, we're going up here. Flame Eruption, yeah, okay. 6. We got our first cave kobolds. There they are, in all their cave cobbly glory. I feel like you should change your icon, bruh, to a cave kobold. Or possibly a merman. One of the two. These guys are so nice. Getting these extra 5 resources is an extra 2 troops every time he casts that spell, basically. Really, really going to help us out. Okay. Okay, I saw a lot of blood slaves get capped. Can we suck those up? And then head home. Over here. Who can do that for me? You can do that for me. Alright, we've made the boots. What else could we do? Vine Shield. Vine Shield could be really good for our Melkarts. That's a possibility. We still have no nature income, though, so eh. Okay. Bruh was right. A helmet would be good, and a horned helmet would be very fitting, but again, it's nature. So really, we'd be looking at the black steel, which we could make a few. We could make a few. We could make him... Oh, do we not have... We don't have chi boots yet. We could do Boots of the Messenger, though, for even more reinvig, and make him fatigue neutral with the girdle. Okay. I think we're just going to go with a girdle for now. And then we'll make a helmet next. We're almost up to another one. Okay. Griffin Rock getting attacked, unfortunately. Yeah, RPD will not win. Us counterattacking near our northern fort. This is so risky with just a single leader here with all these troops, but again, I just don't have any leadership. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, Underworld, this is a throne battle. Anti-poison for Machaka. What do you mean by that? We don't have a Machaka in game. You mean Satis? Okay. Not loving the... I hope that's not Banefire hits. I really hope that's not Banefire that they throw. What is that? What are you throwing? Elf Shot. Okay, it's just fatigue. Alright, not that worried about that. Noticing again our lack of magic weapons. We've been pretty lucky our last couple nations. We would have cut through these Kooni like nothing if we had magic weapons. I'm not worried that we're going to particularly lose this one. It's just a matter of what are we going to lose in the process of taking it. Because we're struggling to regenerate losses. Alright, what did we lose? Okay, not bad. Not bad. We lost our Sayer, though. That's sad. Okay, so, what do we have? Throne of Knowledge. Alright, well, it's better than the Throne of Death. We don't have the gold for a castle, which is very unfortunate. I would have preferred that. Alright, so everyone that's here. Search. No. Preach. Colton, I need you to claim the throne. And then we need a select couple people to search it. So you, who has the highest fire? You and you. Search. And then let's... Oh. Okay, if we recruit a demon priest here, he could build our castle for us. So we'll have you construct a temple. Because I don't want to sit here. We need to leave. Like, we cannot sit here and fortify. We need to take it and then go take this and then figure out what we're doing next. Like, we could pop up here and, like, cannonball run to Lish. That may be the play. He has a castle here, though. So who knows how many billion guys are in it. Where are all... Oh, and they've killed my scouts. Let's actually find out. How many guys are over there? How many guys are here? Okay, this group is planning on building a castle, but we just don't have the oomph at the moment. We're going to blood hunt it. She's going to search it. You suck up all those blood slaves. Take them home. We need... No. Just one of you. Give me more birds here. Let's actually be crazy. Let's Let's actually throw some more birds here. We'll do a double cast this time and see if we get lucky. I don't think they can kill giant PD, so it probably is a waste of time. Did we lose our milk cart? Oh my goodness. Did poor Sino make it for 3 battles? Okay, he's taking some chip damage. I didn't have him bless himself, that's the problem. Shoot. He's still at 80 HP. He did route. Okay, he flies out. Okay. Die in the retreat? No. Retreat details. Okay, he made it out to Bithine. Bithine. Okay, let's fix that script because I did not do that properly. That was bad. He needs to be blessed. He is not a prophet. He is not self-blessed. Then he can... No, not mistform. He can personal mistform. And then he can levitate. Okay. Hold 1 turn. Attack rearmost. Okay. Whew, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Go this way. We'll take that one out. And you go that way. I really don't want to fight a main army with her if I can help it. I just want to keep Satis stomping around here and not actually doing real damage. I noticed the unrest here is 457. Huh. That's a little iffy. Okay, here we go. This guy actually doesn't have any troops, so congratulations, buddy. You get to stay here. Okay, dark knowledge. Did we find anything? No. Dang. We're under siege. We're under siege. Did that. He's claiming the throne. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, she probably is going to be able to get a milk cart next turn. This turn, let's summon us in a king. Alright, we do not have enough to distill gold, so he can research and roll. Yeah, demon priests are really sweet. I like them quite a lot on Yomi. I always take the bless to help move around demons as part of my bless, so they're like super duper workhorses. Whew, boy, you know it's getting towards late game when this is what your screen looks like. Alright, Evo research, cool. We claimed our throne. Cave kobolds, call the wind, revive king, call the wind. Alright, there was a battle. Let's see what happened here. Calum, get out of here. Oh, and because that was magic phase, I probably didn't end up moving. That sucks. Okay. Alright, this is us call the winding him. Let's see how this goes. Maybe we'll get lucky. If this doesn't work, I'm not going to do it again to Niflheim. I feel like the giant troops are just too tough for birds. Look at that, though. Not bad. Not bad. All right. We did it. Okay. Okay. Good job, birds. Local birds make big. I don't think I'm going to PD that because they're going to take it right back. That was worth a few air gems. I'm okay with that. We also, now that I'm thinking about it, we also picked up Hurricane. So, just saying, what is the range of Hurricane? Oh, did we not have that yet? Never mind. We do not have Hurricane yet. We also could Cloud Trapeze these guys. Seeker Arrow. Ice Drakes wouldn't be bad against the lizards. Okay, we did move there. We did win there. Let's actually watch that one. What's the name of this one? Ponona. This one. Gift of Reason the Hawk. I have so rarely ever used Gift of Reason. Everyone always talks about, like, special mages and stuff. I'm like, do you really play long enough that that comes up? I have a hard time believing that. Alright, well, how are we doing? Okay, fatigue's not terrible. Stabby, stabby. Good job, buddy. Alright, we are just out of gold, so never mind there. What are our odds? There's only 7 units here. I'm going to chance it, because we're getting close to them actually getting in. They're almost at the halfway point. I'm going to chance it. Be a little ballsy on that. Alright, and you drop those off. And whoops. You drop those off, and there we go. There's our next mail cart. Ritual. Mail cart. I'm going to dedicate this next mail cart to the guy who was, I won't say complained, was commenting that I always make pretenders like they're going to cast these big spells and I never get there. Well, we got there this time. This one goes out to you, buddy. Alright, who can... I think we can do this with a cheaper guy than our god. Let's put our god back on research. You. Forge the helmet. Yeah, he can. So, let's give him a hammer. Forge the helmet. So we're going to have a girdle and a helmet. Maybe we give this guy a vine shield. I don't feel like we're going to get anywhere with nature this game. Let's do it. Let's make this guy top tier. So the only thing he's not going to have is an AoE weapon, but he does have a magic weapon with his Dawn Blade. So he's at least got that. Alright, he can patrol. Next. Why are you here? Oh, you got attacked over here. Alright, head into there, please. You guys too. Alright, you come that way. Can't go that way. Yeah, we're just kind of like... There's just too many raiding forces and we can't keep up. So hopefully, with our mail carts, that'll do it. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Alright, underground. Okay, we have our throne. We did find another Earth Gem and an Astral, so a good site. A good site. Alright, most of you are all leaving. I don't think we're going to infrastructure this beyond the temple and a fort. He can stay and fort it. I think we're heading this way to take that throne. All right, pick all that up. Head over here. You head back. I guess I found a use for those birds that lose their troops. They can be the birds who ferry around blood slaves. They're relatively safe as long as they're on retreat. Alright, so if we popped up here... 50, we could probably smash our way through there. Although we don't know what's on this throne either. So let's go check that. And that's not what we necessarily have to do. We could cut our way through Satis also. Although we're going to attack Niflheim, so he's probably going to have troops here. We also are kind of, sort of in range of reinforcements. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, we're just out of money. Blood hunt here. We are that desperate. Alright, there's not much. I'm actually going to have this guy patrol, just in case they attack. Alright, he's going to go there, he's going to go there, he's going to try to break him out there. Underground movement's good. She's milk carting. Okay. We could make a ring of water breathing. I never even thought. Did we? We didn't have any underwater thrones, did we? No. Okay. Because a couple milk carts underwater could maybe take a throne. It'd be difficult for them, but I feel like they could do it. I believe. All right, and you... Do I want a chance leaving a queen out here? What would she do? She would build infrastructure? No, not worth the chance. All right, let's roll that turn. Demon priests are sweet. Yep. Didn't find anything on a throne. One would think the divine throne called the Throne of Death would at least have a death site. Yeah, you would. Although, you're saying that, it would probably be another stupid disease one. That's all I would need. Alright. Called Melkart. Alright, let's get him equipped. We got an Earth one this time. Okay. There's going to be one tough boyo. We do lose the horn attack by putting on the helmet, but that's probably okay. I wish we had the nature income. I'd get those horn helms, but I'm okay with that. Alright, let's immediately properly script him. Cast spell... Oh, no. Attack closest. Cast spells. Blessing. And then he is an Earth boy, so he gets to do Earth Power. And he gets to Personal Iron Skin. And Temper Flesh. And that's probably it. 20 fatigue, 20 fatigue, 20 fatigue. That's probably it. We'll hold one turn. And he can go way in the back. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Here. Throw some junk. In fact, let's just go to 6. We're never going to keep this spot, apparently. Alright, don't like this at all. You drop those off and head out. You pick those up and head out. I do not. 30. Alright, let's keep going down the list here. Battle in Helheim. Let's see if we actually pushed them off. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Alright, 39 fatigue, but we just kicked in Blood Surge. Okay, no wounds. He's getting some XP. He's got a heroic ability for extra defense, which isn't stellar, so that doesn't really change anything for him. Okay, he is getting some enchanted blood regen. I don't like the cold that's going on here. His fatigue's getting a little high, and they did get him. Yeah. Okay. So that was a little bit too much. Okay, Silent Cavern. Okay, our casters are in the front. I don't know what happened there. That's not good. Okay. But we moved forward before anything hit, so we're fine. Right, Doggy Boy's here. Probably going to be somewhat painful, but I'm not worried about losing, really. I need to play that nation. Those are so cool. Those troops are so cool. Alright, not too bad. Let's immediately go fix that. He didn't have troops, so did we leave people? No. We must have just literally lost an entire section of troops. So you guys move forward. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. That could have been, though. If we lose this stack, that might be game over. This is kind of keeping us in the game. Alright. We're not going to siege this down. We just need to traverse past it. Please be an easy throne over here. Boy, everyone's down here. Huh. Interesting. Alright, she summoned the Melkart. Now she can forge a magic item. I think I want a Amulet of the Dead. I think that's a worthwhile investment because she is going to be doing a lot of that. You can forge another helm. In fact, actually, I think you could do the girdle too. Forge the girdle. Okay. Then that means he can actually research. Alright. Billet is actually not Billet. Billet is going to be Kirk. Kirk the Melkart. Long may you live. It's kind of a death sentence on this stream, especially tonight. What are we on? Prophet 3 and Melkart 2? Okay, we did repel him here. Let's keep going down our list. We got distracted. Okay, second forest. Again with the... What is going on here? Alright, we probably win this one, I assume. Let's fix that one immediately. Okay, I do not think I did anything. I could not have done that twice, right? Right? Totally could not have done that twice. Alright, what do we do with her? I'd like to attack here, but I don't think she can take 30 chariots. I feel like we'd take really big losses. Maybe we... back for reinforcements? Maybe we send reinforcements. Yeah, and then she can site search here. Okay, yeah, I'm alright with that. We did repel here. Yeah, that's whatever. First forest, we knew that one. Apparently our birds bounced something? Okay. Unexpected events. A mob has formed to fight my blood hunters. That's what we repelled. Okay, fair enough. Fair play, fair play. This is not a good place to be blood hunting, but I'm just desperate. Just really desperate. You're going back down there. What are you? Oh, you just came home. Okay. Let's send her out. Guards. Troops. Let's get these elephants out in the world. We need every able-bodied, every able-tusked person out and fighting. No excuses. This is... I literally still feel like we're on a knife's edge here. Like we're still that close. Why do I see two queens here? She has all the troops. Farhi. Rhonda. Why? Okay, well, you can research, that's fine. You're moving up here. You're making your Amulet of the Dead. You're going to go retake that. Okay, underground, we're moving there. Bunch of people researching. Patrol. I'm going to try to gank that dumb lizard over there with some birds. If he really is by himself there, we get a magic phase attack with these, I believe. So he will not be able to move before those hit. Check for throne, how many people got him. Okay, good call. Nobody else is claimed. And we know for a fact that somebody took this one. Yeah, he's got it. That's actually good, because we can take it off of him easier than we probably could have from the neutrals. We are close, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turns to victory, if nothing goes wrong. He said very confidently, like, if they take this throne off of me. I really wish we could get started on that fort. Maybe we need to chill on recruitment for a second. Okay, they're already turned off. They're already turned off. Oh, man. They're already turned off. Let's unrepeat that. We need to get this forted. This, I feel, is our biggest weak point at the moment. This is our entrance to the underground, too. Let's roll. Whew. Another well press. I know. I'm expecting it at this point. We have been blessed by Nurgle, whoever that is. Maybe he was the previous Pentocrator, and, you know, these are just things he left behind. Alright. This is us trying to bird that caster of his. He's got 2 of them here. High Priest. Okay, Holy 2 and a Holy... Okay, I will trade a few gems to kill those. Yep, 1 down, 2 down. Very happy with that. Don't even care that we didn't take the province if it doesn't actually happen. Very happy if we do, though. Nice. I'm just happy we caused him that much financial pain. Okay. Next, Bloodhunters. Bloodhunters, not great catches, unfortunately. What are you? Melkart. Let's see how the Earth Melkart does. Alright, Kirk. Kirk the Melkart. How you doing? Let's see. Okay, Blessing up. Earth Power up. Stone Skin up. Temper Flesh up. 26 fatigue when we're done buffing. And 22 after our first attack. Not too bad. Not too bad. We've got protection 30 with 32 on our head. So normal troops probably cannot kill us unless we fatigue out. And we've got the Vine Shield, so that'll help too. And we just slowly chop our way through with our Fear 5. Man, I wish we had some nature income. Imagine if we could do this for every Melkart. Alright. Seems like he's a keeper. Alright, the classic second forest fight. If I was going to edit this video, which I'm not, I would totally put a second forest fight counter and maybe a kill counter for every single battle that we have had here. It literally has got to be in the thousands. There are thousands of dead troops in this province. And there's still a cult. Yeah, elephants hate chariots. Little known fact. Good job. Good job. Our tusked heroes. Okay. Okay. That was alright. What did we lose? A smatter... Well, we killed most of him and we lost... Nothing I don't care about, really. Frankly. Alright, caverns. Okay, I don't care about this fight. Yeah, it was just PD. And we're not going to stay here and take it. Yeah, move on to the throne. What's it got? Earth Gnomes, Kooni, Vine Ogres, Vine Men, a Great Mother. Okay. That's Regen and Trample. Okay, you can no longer Hellfire. What are you going to do? Iron Skin, Phoenix Power... Fire Cloud, and then you can do whatever you want. Okay. Our lines, let's actually be a little more defensive with that. Close up those ranks a little. Getting a little thin up there in the front. In fact, let's actually combine our colossi. Yeah. Keep that pretty thick. Alright, everyone else here, you still want you body etherealing? Yeah, probably. We can do that for a few. Hopefully we'll get lucky and the mages will just wipe her out real quick and she won't be allowed to just stomp everything. I'm not going to hold my breath on that, though. You dump, move. We're already up to 62. If we have a good turn next turn at blood hunting, we might be able to. I need some more. You. Give up your hammer, please. Back to research. I need a priest. You. Get a hammer to forge me more dowsing rods. We're blood hunting here, and I really don't want to be. Let's have him move out. He's on retreat. Yep. Okay, let's give him... Do we have any other bird sniper opportunities? 3 units. And I do think Kirk is going to attack that. Okay, I do feel like that's a bird opportunity. Call of Winds here, go. Call of Winds here, go. And then this guy, Call of Winds, where we're going to blood hunt. Alright, you were another crafter. I think we're done for the second with you. Okay, you forged your death thingamabobber. Ritual spell, death. We want reanimation. Throne. 8 units here, gelatinous cube. Oh, we could so take that. We could so take that. Alright. They attacked one of my blood hunters and killed him. Okay, there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, we're under siege in Helheim. Walls are damaged. I'm actually surprised that hasn't fallen yet. Like, pretty dang surprised. We're still above 300. I'm very happy with that. I would love it if they would just sit their entire army there and never leave. Oh, wait. Bird opportunity. Hold on, hold on. Change of targets. Change of targets. I would love to kill Sorrowmancers or High Priests or whatever it is. Alright, you two I think are going to team up because it was starting to make me really nervous that we only had one leader here. And this will at least give us 2 leaders and extra blessing power. Blessing, blessing, blessing. Summon your power. Go. Okay, that's good. We don't need the scout here. You can move up. You can stay patrolling. What do we got? 50 units? I feel like we could take that. I'm happy skirmishing here. Like, this is totally inconsequential to winning or losing the game, other than just keeping Satis busy. And if I have to dedicate a Melkart and 1 army to that, I'm good. Alright, he finally got enough to start constructing palisades. Let's actually give him retreat orders and some guards. We also have a lot of spare birds there. You know what? I'm going to get cheeky. I'm going to attack that with birds. I'm going to get really cheeky. Try that. Ditto here. We'll reinforce those birds. And I don't really want to throw them away for nothing. Yeah, we'll throw them into that fight. Whew. Okay, okay. Moving here, Great Mother fight. He is not started yet. Let's get him... This isn't terrible, PD. Let's up that a little bit more. We have a lot of unrest here. I don't want them to rebel and lose that. Okay, building Research, still good. Okay, let's roll it. All right, checking on chat here. Thrases, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I think that's a new name I haven't seen before. Waking up early to catch Builder live. My chance to say thank you for your awesome Dom 6 comment. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. And Wolfpack's here. Wow, everyone's waking up. I haven't been to bed yet. You're welcome too, Wolf. You're welcome. 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 Yeah, this... If you guys are just starting from the beginning, or if you're going to go back and watch it, it has been a bloody, bloody brawl tonight. I would say this has been the hardest one we've done yet, in all honesty. It is non-stop 1v1v1s the entire game, and we have not been able to finish off a single unit, or a single nation. Okay, first forest... We've hit kitchen sink level. We're throwing birds at things to show you our desperation levels. Okay, good, good. Nice, perfect, perfect. Okay, Blood Hunter, Blood Hunter. Where were you? Okay, we capped that too. Sweet. All right, the Air Force continues. Actually, let's go to that way. Okay, that was them attacking you there. I'm fine with that. Umbra. Okay, that's a throne fight. Let's watch that one. I really like Berytos. They've always been kind of a low-key favorite of mine. When I first started Dom 5, I liked them because I just really liked being able to do Fire Arrow Wind Guide. Like, I would rush that. That was like my first thing for my first war. And I like people who have balanced armies. So I have some cav, I have good infantry, I have archers. It's just how I like my playstyle. Our front line's looking really raggedy here, guys. I'm starting to worry about making that throne rush for that last throne. We might have to try to link up with our other army. Okay, Falling Fires kicks in. And they're good. Oh, that's not a good one. Alright. Which one of you is dating Rex? Is it you? Jamala? Yeah? I see that blush. Okay, we're getting some leakage. That is not good. Yeah, even if we win this at this point, we're not going to have enough front row to cannonball run the last throne. Okay, she comes in for the stompy stomp time. Size 10. Did her morale just break? Yeah, we got her. Mission accomplished, I guess. Very painfully. I think we would have lost that if we didn't have Falling Fires. As painful as those hits were for us, I think we would have lost that. And we've got no melee left. Shoot. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right. Okay, Colton did survive. I almost forgot to check. What's our throne? Silver throne. Okay, not misery. And some gold. Thank God, some gold. Okay, then we need to... Let's do some preaching. No, patrolling, then preaching. And we need to search. You and you are the searchers. Alright, so that's 3 thrones. He has the gold throne, so that must be what's over here. But he got a fort up. Shoot. Okay, maybe we do the statistic. Oh, he's got a lot of troops there, though. Let's see if we can get some better eyes on this. Maybe we do the sail thing. We're not going to be able to bring our sacreds there, though. And we don't really know what's left on this throne. Maybe we throw some birds at that throne. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Do we have a bird commander that's lost all of his troops? Yes. Golden. Golden. You were always my favorite, and your sacrifice will not be forgotten. But I'm going to need you to check that throne for me. He does have his army here. Shoot! Man, they just slammed the door shut in my face here. Okay, what about this throne? How would we get there? I don't think we can get there. Yeah, none of you guys can sail from here, right? Oh, okay, he's claiming he could make it. Okay, maybe. We don't know what's there either, though. Sunhide. Can you fly? I don't think he's going to make it there. Go there first, and he might be able to reach that. All right, on this side. All right, this is the bulk of our current living troops. This plus that mage corps that's underground. Maybe we meet up here. And we go for Satis's throne. I think that might be the play. So we need to take this area under some level of control. We do have a decent amount of recruits here. Let's switch those. Oh, geez, we're not even recruiting. Yeah, because we're so broke. I have no defense on these thrones. They could just walk in here. I think we have to restart recruitment here, though. I think we just need bodies. Right, so if we get that many bodies there, we could do a few turns here and still make it up to there. Because we turned off our queen recruitment. That's why we actually have a little bit of money. Let's get some Stormcallers. They're way cheaper. And they're slow to recruit, so that'll keep our money use somewhat down. What can we summon? Or craft? Okay, we don't have the Mace of Eruption, do we? We do. That wouldn't be bad for our Melkart, actually. Think about that one. How close are we to another Melkart? Not particularly close. Okay, you Blood Hunt. You put that away. Back to researching. Take the Blood Slaves. I'd like to Blood Hunt here. Do we have somebody free? Not really. Up here, we do have one. Okay. Give him that. Set him up with a retreat. Run over there to do some blood hunting. Alright, and we got some dead. So you... Right, he's going to need a few rounds of that before we try any underwater shenanigans. So you can probably actually monthly ritual reanimation. Phew. Okay. Birds. We're actually pretty dang low on air gems. I think I want to save in case we see any other golden opportunities. That one's actually a little bit of an opportunity. Maybe we throw one. We'll throw one call at them. If nothing else, we can burn their temples. That's another thing. And you two research. You patrol. Okay, we definitely don't want to send this guy into an army. He's not a super combatant. And he would be rather useful in our cannonball run we're planning. Oh, he can reach there. Okay, perfect. He can do that. That's fine. I don't think... Man, I wish we could have come up here. But we're going to have to use this one. Because we just don't have a front line. And we have to be as fast as possible because we have nothing to defend down here. And they're all down here. Man, that just feels so sketchy. I keep second-guessing myself on that. Alright, let's roll it. Alright, let's see what we got here. A literal battle... Dude, this one has been so intense. I'm liking the donut a little bit more now that I've started adding 2 more nations. It makes the donut thick enough that you don't get the choke pointiness that those smaller ones have. Yes, we distilled a lot of gold. We definitely did. Yeah, that is not a common one for me at all. I don't really like it, but we were desperate, man. We were down to basically our 3 castles and nothing else for a brief period of time. This is normal AI. And, I mean, you can ask Bra. He's been here most of it. There might be a couple other people who've been here most of the time. I don't think I've been playing bad tonight. I think we did have a Mickland, and it got rickrolled right off the map. But everyone else has been playing really well. And they've been raiding the bejeebus out of me. We did have our national summon demons. We were using these guys. We've probably got maybe 40 of them total. They've kind of been killed off, but they were machines. Those 40 guys probably killed over 500 troops. But we lost all of our blood raid economy at one point. We had Calum attack us right after our Helheim war, and they wiped all of our blood hunters out. Yeah, systematically, basically. So we've been saving up. We've lost 1 Melkart, and we've got 1 Melkart on the field. And we're almost up to a second Melkart. The problem we've also had is there's a stupid disease site here, and I have to summon my demons from here, and they diseased my summoners. In fact, one of them's already passed away, and this guy's at 1 HP. So we got lucky in that we had a wasteland, and unlucky that it had a disease site, of course. The only reason why we haven't buried 6 feet under like the Ur stream is because of the large puppy, the elephant. Yeah, we had some... Yeah, that's the other thing. We had some elephant plays. My goodness, we were saved by those elephants. Truly, I think the golden calf in his next reincarnation is going to become a calf. Or we'll have to use that gold elephant chassis. Because we were saved by the elephants. They wiped out Helheim for us, basically. We stepped on the elves because we couldn't hit them. Alright, a little bit of PD here. I don't want to get this guy tangled up with a big army. I think we'll just pull to here. We will chance this one. Alright, underground. Make sure our throne thing worked. Yeah, we have our throne. Go through these fights quick. Okay, we won that one. I'm not really going to watch these unless they're super consequential. I'm losing my voice really bad at this point. But I want to finish this. We're going to finish this. For the elephants that put their lives at risk for this. Alright, I don't really care about that place. What is here, though? Shaman. Nothing actually that good. So I do feel like we could kill that. I think we're going to be aggressive with that one. Alright, and then I think we're going to chase them here and threaten this. They've got it below 200 finally. I guess the other option is if we pop up here, we free the siege, and then 1, 2, 3 to the throne. That looks way less defended than if we go this way, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, maybe we make a play for that throne. That means we need to cross this wasteland, though. So we need... Oh, we have, like, no nature gems. Shoot. We're going to need some supply items. How much for the wine? 5. Okay. Let's actually do a little alchemy here. Just make 1 nature gem. And let's forge that up right now while I'm thinking about it. Alright, next on... Another area that's changed hands constantly. Cavern battle. I don't like that. What's this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. We're essentially locked in. I think this army's trapped. If I leave here, they take the throne. Yeah, I think I'm just committed to we are trapped. So, if that's going to be the case, then we dig in. All of you guys on patrol, except for you. I want you to preach, 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 preach. Shoot. They came down from above. Dang it. And then what do they actually have? 90 units. What do we have left? 24 and some archers. Yeah. Okay. All of you guys pull back. Oh, shoot. Not that far back. Oof. Okay, that's an oofer. Right. You guys forward a little bit, and then you... We're going to PD dump in front of these guys so that we have time to cast spells. All right, we'll stop at 31. At least I guess we have the Kooni. That's something. Whew. We're at 3 thrones. Okay, change of plans. Melkart, I need you to meet up with this other army. How soon can we do that? Okay, you go here. You guys head this way. Because he's a Holy 3. He can claim thrones. So we can get him up here. We can claim that one. Okay, what's this looking like? Those are all archers. We'll bring our trusty elephant. Hold an attack rear. Archers, double line formation. Line formation. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I have no way to move an Earth guy faster, so he's going to have to just walk. Over here, we have some more troops. Let's meet up here, since that's relatively safe. That'll give us archer support for this army. Let's also bring them gems, because we could do fire arrows. And what else? I think that's really it. I really can't spin it any other way. Okay. They come up there. That gives us that. We actually do have a blood fire. We can blood boil. It's not the best thing ever, but we could bring those guys up to fight. I really don't need the research. We're basically done with research. I think it's time to just kitchen sink them. Yeah. I think we're done with these guys here. Okay, so you wouldn't really have anything to do, or you, or you. Okay, so I guess it's just the fire ones that can do something. All right, over here, you drop those off. Go pick up. You pick up. Okay, so next turn we should be able to get another Mel cart. If we get an air one, we could air trapeze. Yeah, so we probably want to stay here, because we could air trapeze up to here. And then that would be faster than this guy. We also, didn't we have a bird over here that was gonna, yeah, golden. Golden. Check that throne for me, please. Oh, he can't make it. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. You can just patrol. Rats. Okay, man, I am feeling so pressured on this one. I think we continue to get sacreds here in case we have to fight giants or something over here. I don't think we can take these troops off. I think we have to stay here. That'll give us some guys inside the fortress, and we'll just sit in there and buy time. Okay, you're a fresh blood hunter. Good. We're going to try to fly to there. No, cannot do it. All right, come over here. You can ferry blood slaves around. And the Air Force, we just want to be a menace, basically. Can we reach that? No. Oh, some of us can. How about there? Let's attack there. Don't really care what happens to them. I just want to be a nuisance. Okay, you can wait there. We're looking for big armies, essentially. You can wait there. Actually, no. Are you my closest scout? You are. Go up there. I want to see what's actually on that throne. Alright, just chill for a minute. Alright, let's see. Literally fighting 4 nations back to back to back. Yeah, it has been brutal. I kind of thought this would be long, but I thought it was going to be long because I had to micromanage the blood slaves. And the blood slaves, honestly, haven't really bothered me. I thought they would on stream, but they haven't. I feel like I've managed them fine. And we got a good haul this turn, except for this one. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. All right, you take those down there. You take those there. Looks like my blood hunter retreated from a fight. What? Just do what I did, build your mate. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. With old mages right on top of it. You add a death site there. And a disease site. Just a, average Dumbo. It honestly almost is. Like, we've had 2 eliminations, essentially. We haven't quite killed Helheim. They have, like, this. But ain't nobody got time for that, so. Alright, let's check in on some of these fights. No, that was not inconsequential. Because that might have been our Melkart. Alright. What's going on here? Okay, this was not our... Oh, this was our Melkart. Okay, what happened? A bunch of blood slaves got eaten by lions. That sounds about right. And he morale routed off because we lost too many other troops. Yeah, that's why you don't want them to be around troops like that. Alright, where did he end up? Okay, here. That's not what we wanted, because we wanted to be pushing north, so that's a setback. Alright, up here, you deposit. We have enough for another Melkart. Let's hope. Can anyone else do this, or is it still her? It's still her. Let's hope for an air one, and then we can just cloud trapeze up to the throne. This army. You there. But this is even kind of thin. We just need more bodies, man. We just need bodies. Alright. Put him out there. We'll put him out there. They still need to bless. Okay. I do think I want one of these, and probably her because she's doing the Phoenix power. Okay, so take her off of blessing, and we're going to have her do our fire arrows. Okay, size 20. I think we're going to try to get 2 off. And I think to do that with any cost effectiveness, we're going to have to start with a Phoenix power. And then we'll do double flaming arrows, and then she can do whatever. Alright, so we need to transfer some gems to her from him. We're going to give her 4 at a time. That'll give us three battles if she casts it. And then she needs to be back here with the archers. So actually, you guys need to be like here. And I do care what you cast. And it's going to be a lot of blessings. Okay, then the next question. Where do we go? We got to pick up our milk cart. I think we go to Second Forest. They'll probably attack us there. And we can't let them here because then they'll attack our throne. And then our milk cart could meet us. Can he meet us there? He could meet us there. Okay, then that would at least group us up. Okay. She's summoning another milk cart. I think we already have his gear. We could maybe do... Let me see what else we can do. We have boots. Those would be nature. Earth boots. Yeah. So not really. It's the answer to that. We could make some more nature gems. Maybe we do. I think we do. Let's alchemy. Let's spend... We're not spending our water gems. Let's burn those. And let's make nature gems. How much was it for a vine shield? In fact, yeah, he has to do it, doesn't he? Doesn't help that he cannot use our hammer. It's 10. So alchemy. What else are we going to do? I think we're going to empower a second death person, so I don't really want to touch those. I think it's fire again. Alright, let's forge another vine shield. Let's do like I said, and let's empower in death a second one. We'll have our aquatic team. May have to... Who knows with the way this goes? Maybe we'll end up having to conquer the entire ocean to be able to afford our troops. It's going that badly. Okay. Patrol. Blood hunt. Nice. Just keep messing with them. Oop, there's one I can bop. Alright, let's roll that. Whew. Things always get worse when I'm around. I wouldn't say that, man. If nothing else, it's more entertaining, right? No, I have not taken a break. I'm kind of glad I didn't, other than I'm losing my voice. If I was doing more than one of these streams a week, I definitely would need to have a little bit of a break in there. Even if it was just a 5-minute to use the restroom and give my voice a second to rest. I tend to start getting a little quieter when we've gone on past like 7 hours. Okay, lots of blood hunting, lots of cave kobolds. Alright. Don't care about Griffin Rock. Second Forest, we knew it. We knew it was going to be Second Forest. Alright, let's see how this goes. Should be pretty good on our side. We did get our flaming arrows off. Stupid drakes. Luckily, I think our enchanted blood is going to save a lot of our troops from burning to death. Yeah. All right, what did we lose there? 16 spearmen. Ugh. Alright, we're combining those guys down to a single line. I do think we're going to double formation. That'll make it a little easier to bless at least. And you actually don't need to hide that far in the back. You can come kind of close. In fact, actually, we don't need to bless now that he's here. We can change his script instead of blessing to divine blessing. And then you guys can just do spells. I don't really care what you do. You'll probably do your blood fire spell. No, I'm okay with that. Alright. Which one of you is the flaming arrow? You. Okay. Man, they're going to hit me with this too. I do think I need these troops. I do. Yeah, we're just too thin. Alright, so the bird is now in charge of finishing the fort. We're going to stop blood hunting for a second because I don't want some event to pop off. Let's bump the PD even higher. We'll just have to chill here for a turn. What can we bring up from Berytos? Okay, we do have some reinforcements. And we do have one person. Let's get on spells right away so I don't forget. Alright, and let's go here. We also could have her bring some birds. Yeah, she's just out of troops here, isn't she? Alright, you guys up to there. Okay, she's coming up here, so I can't really schedule her yet. Hawks, I don't care. There. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. I'm just going to merge those groups, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Please don't have a way to get over here. Pretty please. Alright, we repelled attack here. Kind of pointless. What do we have in this fort? Okay, we do have one set of troops here. Maybe they can... Well, their lions can't swim, so I don't think they can get here. Let's attack that and get... Just to give him another target. Okay. You guys can patrol. Yeah, we knew that. Raspberry Woods. That was our birds. Okay. Get up there. Okay, you summoned a Melkart. Now you're going to go back to monthly ritual reanimation. You are also going to monthly ritual reanimation. Okay. And you two can dump off your cargo. And one of you goes that way, one of you goes that way. Vool. It's funny you call yourself Vool because you're not actually Vool. You're Thur acids. Alright. Well, over 50% of the Melkarts in this campaign have survived. There you go. You can bring the bottle of wine. And let's get you set up. Unfortunately, I think I saw fire. Yeah, fire I do feel is kind of the least useful. Flame shield. And then I guess we could do protection. I guess we do protection for fire because they were doing a little bit of fire stuff. And that's probably about it. And then you're going to attack closest. We'll be on that side of the field. And you can meet up there too. So we'll have 2 milk carts with this army. That'll help a lot. Okay, Battle on Raspberry. Helheim's almost... How close are they? They've got to be getting close. 51, yeah. Dang it, I was hoping we could get up there just to kill their troops, but I'm worried about getting past this now. Alright, we have troops here. We have leadership there. Stay behind it. Hold closest line. Okay. Over here, we have troops. We're going to attack there with them. Okay. We're so bloody close, but we're like right on the cusp of like horrific things happening because we don't have this place locked down properly. Where is my palisade builder? 3 months. Okay. You know, they actually did attack me here. I must have missed watching that one last turn. Maybe we should make a break for it. Maybe we make a break for it. Where does this go? That's that one. This army has no melee, though. Like, what am I going to do when I get out? We have, like, 30 units and some archers. They also can bring reinforcements down. This is right next to their capital. Yeah, I think these guys are just stuck here. I don't think they're going to be able to get out. Cobbled Summoner stopped. Oh yeah, we actually did. Ritual spell. Cave Cobbled. One more time. That's actually been really helpful having that. Look how many more resources we have here. We actually are running... Well, I guess we still actually could use more. Still have 200 recruitment points. More! Okay, back to research. Let's roll that. Yeah, Satis ate my northern border, and he ate Helheim, like half of it, the half I didn't get, and he took out most of Satis. He really came up, because for a long time he was down to just this. Like, he had nothing. And then all of a sudden, Calum took stuff off of me, and he took it off of Calum. And they've just been a horrific thorn in my side ever since. I'm going to go higher in construction, actually, because we may still be making milk carts, and I would like to have them better weapons. That might give us a use for some of these water gems. Let's roll that. I don't have good sight over there. They've caught all my scouts, and again, we just don't have time to recruit more. Morning, Slice. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? We are having a bad day in Berytos. We are having a very bloody day in Berytos. Okay, let's see what we got. Cobbled. Arrow stuck man the Slayer. Wow. Wow. Jerks. Okay, more blood slaves, more blood slaves. Okay, we did retake this territory. I don't really care about holding it. I just want them to be busy retaking it. And maybe we could meet up with our other forces. So I'm going to be greedy. And we're going to push up with those guys. And then this is the main army now. I do see she needs her gems. Shoot, we're going to run out of gems here. We need another scout. We need a refill before we do the throne battle at least. We have leadership left here. No. Give me a leader. And give me... Oh, man. Yeah, because they've taken what little resources we had. They built a temple there. These jerks. No wonder my poor Like, look at this. Just a tiny little bit of dominion after all that work. Alright, now I don't actually want to get in fights, ironically. I want to just get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is it? Long Dead's Werevens, Heavy Cav, Light Cav. That seems doable. If we go the other way, 1, 2, 3, 4, but we're moving past their main recruitment points. I think we move here, and we buy ourselves 1 turn to think, and we'll have this scout check what's on the throne. And we just pray that they can't catch us, and we zip past them here. This is going to fall next turn. There's no way they're holding. Okay, interesting. What did they hit me with? Okay, just a couple trolls, I see. Okay, over here, 2 turns on that fort, 4 turns on that fort. Fort is up here. Okay, that's something. You leave the blood slaves and go back to work. I think we're gonna keep building this fort. Yeah. You can patrol. You can wait. You can pick up. Cobbled Summoner. Great job, man. Here's an owl feather, and you can go back to researching. Alright, more... Yeah, don't want that. Want the undead. Oh, I should make another undead summoning item. You take a hammer, make yourself another Amulet of the Dead. We want to keep that efficient. Keep that efficient, because we may need to lean more and more into that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 2 milk carts. Let's double check our positioning here. Yeah, because we're grouped up now. So, you guys into that group. You guys into that group. Let's make sure everyone has some bodyguards. We do have lots of flying things and lots of oops things, and I just do not like that. Okay. Okay. I think we can be a little more aggressive even with these. He's fire shielding. He's divine blessing. Actually, no. He's going to get directly into his buff routine. This guy can do that. Because this will get it out at the same time, but this guy doesn't need as long to get his buff routine out, because he's basically only doing fire shield. And he's going to attack closest, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's roll it. Satis is awesome, except for when I play the late age version, one of my multiplayer games. Bill decided to take 3 cold scales. Oh. I had a great Dom 5. In fact, I think that was the last Dom 5 multiplayer I played. I was late age Satis, and I was going for the chariot summons, but I also had a variation of the Blood Vengeance worms. And I had a amazing final victory battle on a throne with like 200 chariots or something. It was glorious. All right, we did take this place. And again, I just don't care about it. I just want them to spend time taking it. So we're going to slip by them and try to combine these 2 armies. I could take this if I had to, as in fight it. Okay, I know what we can do. Now we're gonna start being a little tricksy here. We're gonna throw birds at people I don't want to be able to move. So hopefully they will get in that fight and not get their movement turn. I know none of these are actually going to be victories, but for delaying purposes, we're going to hit all of their forts with birds. Well, all the forts on the way. And if that buys us the time, I am happy to even alchemize gems to do that again. We'll see if that works. All right, and this is our guy who's going to try. He's going to try really hard to bring us all of our fire gems. And maybe a few blood slaves. Yeah. Alright, and rush to the throne as fast as you can. We did get attacked here. What was that? This is Stonehaven. What hit us in Stonehaven? Okay, it was just a sneaky boy. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about that. Alright. Get more there. I do think I'm going to switch back to Queen, or to Brides here. And we do actually have a tiny bit of money this turn, so let's get some more troops. Okay. Put away the hammer, grab the Amulet of the Dead, and go back to monthly reanimation. Okay, all of you guys. Where is that? Couple more turns and he'll be ready to roll out. We'll do a double line of those, and they're going to attack closest. He's going to stay behind troops. Be hilarious if it actually becomes the game-winning piece that our long-dead summon actually becomes pertinent. I doubt it, but it would be funny. And we have enough for another Melkart. Let's go. Let's hope for... What we really, really want is air. Because it could cloud trapeze and be at the fight. Alright. You. Hammer. You. Hammer. We need to forge a girdle. And a helmet. And our god. To some alchemy. What can we alchemize? Water gems. And death gems. Let's see, what do we need? We need 20. We're going to make another vine shield on the off chance that we get what we need. We'll have a third Melkart out. Man, I hope we get air. It's basically, I think, a 33% chance that we do. I can't see it here. That's fine. I think it's a 33% chance. I think it's earth, air, and fire. Fire's being the pretty handily the worst one. Alright, you are just chilling with some troops. You are waiting. You... What were you doing? You're a fairy bird. Alright. Head back out to pick those up. Keep those rolling. Yeah, the blood economy, I mean, once you get rolling, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. But it's what I can defend at the moment. So we should have been rolling in blood slaves at this point, instead of scrimping and scraping like we are. Alright, let's roll that. Whew. Pegasus Riders, I don't think I want to spend the money on them, honestly. I'm sad. I was really excited to get those in the Amazons, and we really weren't able to use them. It would have been way, way, way better if they had been nature Amazons. Okay. I'm pretty certain that that magic phase attack caused them not to be able to move. So we are going to repeat that. And just tie all their armies up. This one I don't care about, so it's really these two. All right, everyone else, including our reinforcements. Keep on running. We're making the cannonball run. Keep on moving. All right, you. Ritual. Call of Winds here. Yes. Call of Winds here. Yes. Call of Winds. Can't afford. I'm okay with that. Those are the two I'm worried about, really. And then next turn we'll have to alchemize a few. All right, down here, pick up, deliver. Got our fort up. Perfect. Now we are much safer. Double check our thronage. Still have all 3 of our thrones. 2 turns on this fort. I'm going to throw some cash on that. Our walls are literally just piles of coins. Alright, you're going to go back to Ritual Spell, Monthly, Reanimation. What did we get? We got air! Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm glad I went through all the effort of getting those nature gems and everything. Okay, let's get you... Oh, man. Lucky. Alright, specific spell. I am going to have him bless himself just in case something goes wrong. I am going to have that running, even though we probably will not need that. And then we are going to Personal Mistform. And then we are going to Personal Flight. I think that's all we wanted last time. Yeah. Alright, oh, and we're probably going to need to make some more gems, because we're going to Cloud Trapeze into here. Yeah, oh, we can't afford it. Okay, we're going. So he'll hit first. If he fights those 3 units by himself, he'll be fine. Not worried about that. All right, wait. Okay, you guys, put your hammer away. Put your hammer away. Back to it. Man, that was lucky. That was so lucky. Everything's coming up mammon. Alright, drop off the blood slaves. We're already back up to 34 again. That's quite nice. I don't think we're going to get another Melkart, though. I think we've got the victory here. Alright, head back out. Research. Roll. Yeah, I went for the chariot that game. Turns out Keepers of the Bridge don't need a lot of gear to turn them into dust. Yeah, that'd be pretty rough. Oh, shoot, I didn't even look at the Helheim fort. Ah, I'm so focused on the win here. Okay. Or they just left, one of the two. I think they just left. Because I don't think we had anybody else in here. Where did he go, though? Here. He bounced off here. Weird. Okay. Huh. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Klon. Yes. Do we care about what happened in Klon? The Melkart jumped in and killed everyone. You know what? I'm going to watch it. I don't care. I'm so happy this guy came. He really came through for us. Oh, I was going to look. Somebody was saying, yeah, these guys have their gold upkeep for some reason. Oh, 1/12 of the... Yeah. Normally, summons do not have gold upkeep, so those guys are really strange. I wonder if it has something to do with them being a Hinnom unit. But he is just trying his little heart out to get a banish there. $40 damage. Alright. Birds hit, birds hit. Alright, so we need to make sure we have enough to do... I'm going to do all 3. I'm going to do all 4. We are doing all 4. How many gems do I need? We need 8, 16, 32. We need 32 gems. Alchemy. Take what I have and make that. Alright, we have 8. Boy, this is gonna hurt. Alright, 32 gems. Ritual spell. Call Winds. You know, I did not give Call of Winds a call out in my video. That's another mistake. I honestly... Call of Winds has probably saved this game. Like, not exaggerating. Between the... being our patrol chaff that we required for blood hunting for free when we were out of money. We've assassinated multiple priests and mages. We've taken multiple provinces. We're literally... We have all of their armies locked up fighting birds while we literally run through their territory for the victory. We're going to have to do that one more turn, too, because we're going to have to claim the throne. So, shout out to my birdie boys, the Great Hawks. You are great. Alright. And we're not being cocky, though. We're still going to do all the things. Grab our blood slaves, bring them in. We're casting the rituals. I'll have to do the alchemy next turn, and we may not even be able to afford it, because we basically just burned through all of our gems. Let's actually get the undead moving out, just on the odd chance that something comes up and that means something. We did just fill up a whole group, too. Alright. We want to go through the water towards that throne we're going to take. Which way is faster? Probably that way, but it depends on what's there. We'd have to attack here, and we're going to have a lot of losses. So I think we actually have to move here and then there. You are traveling. You just got here. You bounced off of being attacked here. Yeah, it's shame you're attacking me everywhere, Satis. What about that throne, eh? Let's roll it. We're getting close. Thunder run straight through, boys. No breaks. This is... Oh, man. What a game tonight. What a game. I thought the Atlantis one had a good ending. Alright. We threw a bunch of birds at them so they couldn't move. And that went great. In fact, we're actually sieging them here with birds for some reason. We made it to the throne. Let's actually watch the throne fight. Okay, one milk cart out of position already. It's alright. He's the flyer, so that really actually isn't out of position. That's fine. Okay, we don't have our fire arrows because we didn't get our gem delivery. Okay, that is nothing to worry about. Satis has probably been bouncing off this throne all game. Although maybe not. They still have blood slaves left. Okay, one of our milk carts paratroops in. Up in the front, the fire one makes his way to the front of the pack. Earth one secures a flank. We're bunched up pretty nastily here. This is not good. That's asking to be AoE'd, but luckily they don't really have too much. Ooh, that's gonna be gross. Whiff. Okay, nice. Okay, the milk cart in conjunction with some imps are taking out one of the mages. Okay, we're into the archers. I'm going to speed this up, actually. Okay. Dead and dead. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. What else do we care about? Okay, we got this fort, so even if they attacked us next turn, they would need one turn to crack the fort, and we would win. So, all we need is to not get pushed off this throne before we get the claim. And I think we're... Oh, man. Diseased! Our brand new milk cart! Cursing the milk cart! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, that's alright. That's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Kirk, I'm going to have you do the honors of claiming the throne, and everyone else is patrolling. Well, no, I'm actually going to have her search. They'll still get in the fight if it shows up. So we're going to PD dump to like 60. They caught my gem carrier. That's what happened. That's why he didn't show. All right. What do we need? We need at least one bird casting at Satis. That's all we need. It's just one cast. Right, you, alchemy. 8 gems. The winning ritual of the game, birds at Satis. Just send a bunch of pigeons and just poop all over their temples. Right. Pick up, deliver. Oops. I click on that a lot. I'm right-clicking to select the province, and I end up clicking the cave icon. Alright. You and friends can research. You guys dump off. Back that way. Back that way. Alright, undead, you can attack. Whew. Okay, let's see if we get the win. I don't see a way we lose this. Because everything else is forted. They can't take those. It would have to be here if they're going to stop me. And there's the victory. Battle in Satis. That's just their PD, essentially. Unexpected, sneaking. Okay. We did end up taking the lake. I do want to kind of see that. Lake, this one. Well earned tonight. If I had to pat myself on the back. Well earned. I feel like I played well tonight. We had one round where there was a bunch of weird scripting where all the mages went to the front row for some reason. I don't know what happened there. I think we literally lost the front line. Like, I think the front line literally fought to the death. And that's what happened. And then what was there was the second line. Because I was ordering troops like that. Yep. Very nice. We got to do some death stuff, which was good. We didn't get any of our heroes, which was bad. We got to use our national summons. I would have liked to get a lot more sheds. I really like those sheds. They were like blenders with this bless. But we needed to stop summoning those because we needed mail cards. If we had a better economy, I think I would have got both. I think I would have summoned for both. In fact, we could do another mail cart right now, too. Throne of the First Age. Dominion Spread, which we desperately needed. And Magic, which wouldn't have hurt. Although we're basically done with research for all intensive purposes. What a comeback. Satis has to be so mad right now. Like, with those stupid birds stopping him. Because he had, like, I don't know, 1,000 troops. And all he had to do was move all those troops right here. And there's no way we could have punched through that. And if we went to either of these, he could have just moved on to it and stopped us. So, the humble little spell, Summon Hawk, wins the game. What a victory. What a victory. I would say, easy throne fight to finish it up. They did attack us here. What was this? Monarch Woods? Monarch Woods? Oh, it was just a scout. Okay. They had 10 Dominion. That was hurting. I mean, look at where our Dominion ended up. We barely are hanging on here. I just didn't have any... I had the money a few times to drop more temples, but I couldn't protect them. Like, these spots changed hands all game. The thousands of bodies in Second Forest. We generated a death site in Second Forest. That's how bad that place has been. Yeah, and we had a few named survivors. Kirk made it. Thura made it. And our third prophet, Colton, made it. So we had a few survivors and a few deaths, so good mix there. Great team effort tonight, everybody. That was well done. Had a good ending on that one. Yeah, constant pressure, and it didn't help having this throne here. I normally don't really mind having thrones in my camp circle. That one sucked. If anyone missed that fight, go back in the VOD and watch it. We killed like 800 troops on that throne. It was ridiculous. And that really crimped our resources here. We had junky resources here. This one was all right, but it got sieged a lot. This one was all right, but it got sieged a lot. So, yeah, we struggled this game. That was victory to the blood power. Those demons saved us, for sure. Okay, well, I still need to do a little more testing, but I'm expecting Monday's video to come out. It's going to be Marverni. We're going to do some communions and some pig summoning. Should be a good time. Hopefully we'll be faster than tonight. This was pretty draining, but we got there. Yeah, long stream. Would be great if that would happen. Generating sites. That would be really cool. If, like, more than just random events. If players could... Of course, that would be very gamey, though, right? Like, you could Diplo with somebody to, like, generate death sites. I don't know. It could be iffy. I could see why that wouldn't work. But I am not going to linger other than basking in the afterglow. We will marry all the brides. Everyone will live happily. Spoilers, no, they won't. After all. And I will see you guys in the video on Monday. There's a distinct possibility that Sunday afternoon, I'm going to do a Against the Storm stream. Be just a couple hours, do one map. I will post that up Saturday, if probably, as a stream. So if you're at all interested in city builders, that's a really cool roguelike city builder, and I'd welcome you in. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who super chatted or who has given super thanks in the last week. German, Bruh, Colton, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. And if I missed anyone, I'm terribly sorry. Thank you also. And I hope everyone has a great week. Go out and build something for yourself. Even if it's something small, you can do it. Just like Berytos can do it. And I will talk to you guys later. Have a great night.